I'm gonna do that again because the audio in the background is still playing.
It's fine to have it playing, I don't mind.
Okay, well in that case, welcome to, was it day 12 of the Nintendothon, ladies and gentlemen? I am your host, John, for today, and I bring you... Fire. No, I'm kidding. I'm bringing you Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds for the Nintendo 3DS, folks, and joining me today from my co-host is Tom. You're not Nathan. What happened to Nathan?
Schedule changes, there's a lot of them in this marathon.
He says as he cocks gun.
I love A Link Between Worlds, it's a pretty goddamn solid game.
I do agree. This is right up there with one of my favorite games of all time. It's also, like, just the Zelda I just wholeheartedly recommend to a lot of people that want to get into the series. This is such a accessible entry, in my opinion. Oh, how appropriate. We got the Triforce pieces gathering out to form the complete Triforce as we get ready to begin this playthrough. Now, just as a little disclaimer here, I saw the chat asking questions whether or not this is a 100% run. No, it's not. It is simply going from dungeon to dungeon, and you'd be surprised how much faster this game is when you do it that way. But yeah, I'm simply going from dungeon to dungeon up until I just shoot Ganon's ass with a light arrow, and the credits roll. Before we begin, do we want to give him an update on the schedule change that happened today?
Yes, Mexi is unfortunately unavailable. He had to go visit a doctor. He's ill, but not super ill, so don't worry too much, but ill enough that he can't stream today, or, stream games and such, so we apologise for that. We're going to move that to Saturday. All the incentives that have been donated towards are still valid and will stand when the run goes live.
Alrighty then. So yeah, everything is good. We wish him the best. Hope he makes a safe recovery for today, and hope everything works out in the end. Also, as I get started here, because we've been looking at the title screen for like a minute now. How far away from our ultimate incentive?
Oh, the final one.
Yes, the final one.
Let me just go into the Nintendothon chat and I will tell you. I'm trying to find it. Kind of panicking now.
Where'd I put her?
£694.15. So I believe we might be able to do it by the end of this stream.
I got faith. I need the Triforce of faith.
Yeah.
The Triforce of charity.
Alright, let's get on with it.
Why don't you give me a name, Tom?
No,
you don't like being put on the spot, do you?
I'm panicking.
Okay, there we go. Panic.
Really?
Yeah, put it on. What, you got any objections? I want to hear a name.
Call him Johnny or something.
Johnny, alright, fine. How mundane. No, you know what? This is for... I got some SGB fans watching. I'll name Bort.
Fine. It's your run, your rules.
Yeah, alrighty then. Let us begin. A Link Between Worlds.
Let's go.
Hopefully, if everything runs just fine, I won't pass out 6 hours in.
Well, we'll take like a 5-minute break, roughly halfway through the game.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a coffee break. Probably after I finish about 2 Dark World Palaces.
Sounds good to me.
And our story begins with a dream, which means at some point it must come true. Don't know why they bother with it, actually.
No, Johnny, it's called a premonition. That's the difference between dreams.
No, he's sleeping. It's a dream.
Fine. It's kind of cool to see the A Link to the Past art style for Link in 3D. I'm going to be honest, the very first screenshots that were shown in this game made the game look ugly as sin, but for whatever reason, Nintendo games always look terrible in screenshots. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's definitely one of those cases where it just looks better in motion, though honestly, the biggest graphical quirk I have against this game, it's very minor, and it's not the game's fault, it's just how they handled the models and all that. It's just that to achieve the perspective for this game in 3D, every model is technically slanted.
Yeah.
And I can't unsee that now. Like, everyone's constantly walking uphill in this game.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be just mashing through text, folks. Well, Link Between Worlds is one of those games where they give you just enough time to read it, even if you decide to do that. Though there are only certain dialogue sequences you can skip. Mainly the big cutscenes. And these are your weather vanes, returning from Link to the Past, but now they're your save points.
Yes, and much like in Super Mario 3D Land, if you play too much, it will remind you, and no, you can't just skip past those prompts.
No, they deliberately disable the button mashing, so you
Yep.
can read the break prompt, and you're gonna know you're gonna get a break prompt when you see the weather vane spazzing out. It's like, oh, you didn't save, John. You gotta take a break, man. I'm looking down for you, man. Shut
I
up.
think that's my only complaint about the game, and that is a minor one, because otherwise it's like literally a Link to the Past 2, and I think that's what they were planning to begin with, but I guess they thought, fuck it, we'll do the same world with a different story.
Sorry about that, folks. Thank you for doing that, Windows, because you just reminded me that I should probably turn that off, because my monitor went dark for a second, and that froze the game capture. That's fine, though. We can just reset it right here.
There you go. Well, I didn't realize we were going to get into the Dark World this soon.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this is very fast.
Maybe we should have called him Panic.
Yeah. Alright, resetting that. Let's put that right there.
I was going to say, why are there two top screens? This is blowing my mind.
I gotta tell you though, I'm running the game off the new PC right now. I'm turning off the screensaver right now, just so that it won't keep happening. Where is the personalized? There you go. Goalie, you just gotta have to wait.
He's prancing. He's dancing.
He's prancing. Yeah, like, this is me not caring.
I tell you, John, if this was anyone other than you, people would be flipping their shit when this goes on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, thankfully,
John privileges.
yeah, John privileges. Kiss my ass with those privileges. Okay, we're good to go.
Well, I think we have some donations already.
All right, go right ahead.
We have £10 from Timor Ramen. Hey guys, won't be able to watch most of the stream today since I'll be busy. Here's 10 quid to start the day, making us £10 closer to Johnny's version of hell. Good luck, Johnny. Runner's choice.
All right. Do we have any other? I guess the only thing we have left is the name incentives, do we?
Yeah.
All right. Let's put that towards Iwata. Trainer name.
Okay. Okay. 10 to Iwata. Couple more donations. 20 quid from Silver Striker, that's with a Y. Throwing this in during Johnny's run because heck yeah, Johnny. Put this donation towards saving Waka, because if Waka dies, Ted has more Waka bumps to use on the free anti-guys. Therefore, if Waka lives, Ted struggles. Has Ten done that yet?
Not yet. That's at the cutoff point at chapter 4. So I don't. Do you remember how far he is on it?
Well, I know I'm doing 5 and 6 tomorrow, so
Okay, then he may have already done that.
possibly. We'll put a pending for now.
Okay.
If it's not already done, do you want me to put it towards Iwata?
Yeah, that's fine.
If it's already done, put it towards Iwata.
Oh god, the bass soundtrack.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't say drop the bass. I said the bass soundtrack.
Oh, hang on. I'm just picking it back up. The bass, that is.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Should probably
Wow,
activate
wow.
that weather vane.
Oh, it's in part 4. Okay, well, 20 towards Save Walker then.
Okay, there you go.
So you're just going to speed through this as fast as you can?
Pretty much, yeah. Because my estimate was under 8 hours. I'm trying to go for 6.5, 7.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm inside my my quote unquote office room with no AC, and by 6 p.m. the sun's gonna be beaming because it's setting, and my room heats up like yo wouldn't fucking believe. It's like Hades.
Hades!
Yeah.
Pit!
I bring you the death of Hyrule.
Dun-dun! Yes, this is the only run of the day because the runner for Vietnamese Crystal, that's Pokemon, is unfortunately ill. We're going to try and get that rescheduled for Saturday.
Absolutely. Okay.
Alright, and a £1 donation from Federico. Hey guys, nice job with the marathon so far. And by the way, Johnny, can you feel the sunshine?
Well, I won't know yet until we reach our incentive goal, but right now I can definitely feel the sun brightening up my day.
Uh-huh. Oh man, we are getting close to that.
Yeah, we
Oh.
are, but I don't know. I don't think these guys really want it enough because they probably shouldn't have reached it by now. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I want to suffer. I'm not saying I get off on that and anything like that. I'm just saying. I don't think you guys are gonna get it.
I mean, if like 20 people put in £5 right now, that would definitely end us closer to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hyrule Warriors will most likely go up next week. I gotta tell you guys this because I was saying this to John offline. I was rendering Metroid Prime. I found a successful way to get to around 10 gig or so, which is pretty good. Because if I rendered it normally, it would probably be about 20 to 30. Went to bed. It had about 4 hours left. When I woke up, my computer had reset because of automatic updates.
The fucking worst.
I didn't even get to do the prompt because I was asleep.
It's like, shouldn't Windows recognize, hey, well, okay, looks like you got something rendering there in the background. I should probably just wait until that's finished.
No, John, it has to happen now.
No, it has to happen now. The computer may not make it through the night if I don't do this now.
The final goal for the Nintendothon, our personal one rather, is £9,600. And if you click the donate thing below, you can see how far along we are in regards to that. But we will accept donations past that. So whatever comes in after 9,600, which gets you Mario Sunshine 100%, it's just a gravy, really.
Yeah. Just because we're in a study block does not mean donations have to stop coming. We appreciate any and all, and if you can't donate, spread the word. You'd be surprised what that can do for us. In fact, if it weren't for spreading the word, we probably wouldn't got the massive donations from was it £250 from Kuban Romani 456?
Also, Jonathan Reinhardt, I believe.
Yeah, well, he's been a staple since last Sonic-a-thon, I want to say. Always appreciate that, but that's what spreading the word can do. So if you can't donate, just spread the word. That helps just as much. Trust us. Goodbye, person I don't know.
Goodbye, person I don't care about. You said it politely. I'm just keeping it real.
Take it easy there. We're not in the dark world yet.
I kind of like the art style used for the paintings.
It kind of reminds me of the stained glass pictures of Wind Waker.
Yeah?
The painting, not Yuga.
I should probably wait until we at least get into the dark world before I start talking about the parallels between characters in this game and characters in other games.
Specifically, you got a specific game in mind? Because I think it's easy to talk about Link to the Past in this game, but are you talking Wind Waker specifically?
Well, since this is sort of an old game now, should I just go ahead and do it?
Yeah, just go right ahead.
Okay, well I won't reveal one of the main characters. There's a character who is the opposite of Link, who has all the opposite properties of courage, which is cowardliness and such. Whereas Zelda is wise and such. Her counterpart, Princess Hilda, is all headstrong and so on. And Yuga, while Ganondorf is all powerful and brash, Yuga is pretty much all sly and stealthy and tries to work on the down low.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a theme of duality was definitely, I believe, their purpose. For Link Between Worlds. More so than any, because this is not the first Zelda game to do dual worlds.
No.
But it's they really ramp up the polar opposition here in this game, and I think it's interesting because personally, I like to jump the gun a bit here without spoiling anything, the moral ambiguity.
Yeah.
Because I just think that makes for interesting storytelling that is refreshing, but it also manages to keep the Zelda tradition. So you're not too alienating for the fan base.
Just speaking of Zelda games on the 3DS, how satisfied are you in regards to Nintendo's output? Because Triforce Heroes isn't out yet. And honestly, I'm kind of excited about that because it's the Four Swords type of game, with 3 people obviously, that is online for the first time.
Yes.
So you've got Majora's Mask 3D, which is an extremely solid game, and the improvements just make the game so much more palatable. Even though I can very easily just go back and play the original. You've got this, which is not a tremendously innovative game, but extremely solid.
Yes.
And in a series that's as old as Zelda, something extremely solid coming out is appreciated. And then you have Triforce Heroes. And we have Zelda U on the horizon as well. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I would think, well, just from a typical stats, I would say that the Zelda franchise, I've seen a lot of benefits from being on the 3DS, and I am looking forward to Zelda Wii U as well. But what we've gotten in between Skyward Sword and that game, I think
Yeah.
is very satisfactory.
Mhm.
You know, it's a good time to be a Zelda fan.
I'm trying to think of like besides Metroid, what are the other worst handled Nintendo franchises? And what comes to mind, and this isn't including the latest games, but before I think Metroid got the shaft, it was Yoshi and Star Fox because they got like mediocre game after mediocre game, and Yoshi especially, like holy shit! Before like Woolly World, he just had a load of crap.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Yoshi's
Oh,
Island
F-Zero.
DS. Yeah, F-Zero is definitely one of those up there. Yeah, I say out of all the franchises, I would say F-Zero got it the worst.
Well, that being said, the games F-Zero has are good. It's just that it hasn't had any recently.
You see, GX was too good.
Yeah.
It's like this will satisfy their appetites for 20 years.
Have you ever played AX?
The arcade game, I have not.
Oh, has Ryan?
You have to ask him. I'm not sure. I think he's just satisfied with GX. You know.
Very solid game. I made a like a cherry red kind of winged ship in that game and then never played it again.
That's all he wanted to make a car and just go home.
I fucking love the GameCube. I'm sorry, my username is ntom64 and I do adore the N64, but goddamn, Nintendo's output on the GameCube was amazing.
GameCube was one of those that, in hindsight, was a better system because, like, during the time it was out, I was all PS2, and
Oh my god, if you had a PS2 and a GameCube though, holy shit!
yeah,
look
it's
out.
like you were the king of kings.
I
But then,
think that's
if you had an
my
Xbox,
favorite
you were just showing off.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite gen actually, next to the N64 PS1 era.
Well, throughout the years, in the beginning, my PS2 collection out-trumped everything, even my Super Nintendo collection. Now, my GameCube collection is like twice the size of my PS2 collection.
Yeah, let me look up gaming generations and I can give you the exact number.
Gotcha. Well, I'm off to Sarsaparilla, la la la, to
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. There you go. That's good, actually. I like that.
Video gaming generations. I think it's the fifth. No, that's PS1 and N64. So, sixth generation is Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox.
Awesome.
Yep. So sixth generation and fifth generation are my favourites. Because I think people unfairly get shut on for being appreciative of graphics. Good graphics are good and they enhance the game, but for GameCube, it just made them feel so much more expressive and alive.
Yeah, I would definitely agree to that. All right. Again, I'm not doing 100%, but I am going to sequence break here for a second. Oh, damn it, I missed the jump. Because I want to get some rupees.
Get good, John.
Get good. Do it, I won't.
Yes, you will.
Okay. Yes, sir, Mr. N. Tom, sir.
Oh, geez, we've got some new donations.
Read them away, Mr. N. Tom, sir.
Oh, geez, £5 from Sam. Hello. I'll stop doing that now. Why is it be hard to read? £5 from Sam. Hello, Johnny and Tom. This is my third time donating. Oh, I'll give you 3 thank yous. Thank you, and thank you. Unfortunately, I have been given some bad news. My cousin passed away last night. Very sorry to hear that.
Oh,
he was truly a great person and cared about everybody. This donation is for him. This goes to Runner's Choice. What'll it be, Johnny?
Put it towards Trainer Iwata.
Okay.
And sorry to hear about that, dude. Thank you so much for your donation.
Yep, rest in peace. 50 quid from Novatron. Perhaps I need some mental help myself because I can't stop donating. Put this towards Iwata as trainer. And can we yet again hear more of Johnny's lovely walk-in voice?
Oh, jeez. Well, that's not really walking. That's Woody Allen. Tom.
Yes.
I need something to work off here. I work better when I bounce back.
I could do my terrible walk-in voice.
Hey, give us more of your David Cage. Oh, come on, Tom, baby, come on.
What do I look like? A whore? A whore in a video game that's trying to be a movie?
You're a total whore, baby.
So bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not done yet, though. Oh, no, I was just taking a breather. 15 quid. Johnny from the future. You multitasking bastard. Or multitasking bastard.
15 quid, what a cheap... 15 quid. Johnny, what a cheapskate.
Donating in pounds as well, that's weird. Johnny, I'm you from the future. Whatever you do, don't make Elliot play FNAF 27. It breaks him. And now he's fetal position singing Sunshine and Lollipops over and over again. It's really annoying. I suggest forcing Matt to play it.
I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I'll take your recommendation, B.
10 quid from Lindaru, HFC stream chat regular. Hi, Tom and Johnny. I've never played Link Between Worlds, but it's nice to see it played for charity. Put this amount towards the runner's choice. Iwata?
Yes, I want to.
Man, Iwata's going to be so in the lead, and God bless him. I miss that guy.
Yeah, I'm wondering... I know it's been a while since we had a direct, and I know it's been over a month since his passing, but I'm wondering like if the next direct will, have a little memorial service for him.
I'm wondering if there's even going to be one.
I think the direct is still going to be a thing. They're going to just get somebody else to take his place. It's just I'm wondering what they're going to do for the next direct.
You know what fucked me up about that is when I learned that I think, and don't quote me on this, but in Japanese, Satoru means understanding. So whenever he said "please understand," it was a double meaning.
Please, Iwata.
Like, do well in this.
Yes.
Oh, that fucked me up for a few days in a way I was not expecting. Like, I didn't get that sad when Robin Williams died, and I fucking love Robin Williams.
It was, it's just the age group. It's just the age of it all. 55? I think it was.
Yeah.
Is way too young to pass.
Well,
Yeah,
Robin was like around the same age.
I think Robin Williams was in his 60s, but just early 60s at the very least.
Still not any time to go.
No. Yeah, but that's the point. And it just takes you back. I was like, holy crap. I was like, I just saw this guy or just heard about this guy doing fine. I mean, Iwata, we heard about the health concerns for almost a year now. And we heard he was making a recovery.
That's the worst part, I think.
Yeah. And then unfortunately, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah. What really got me as well, like on top of that, is I criticised him a lot. Like, I didn't hate the guy, but a lot of the stuff he was doing with Nintendo I didn't really understand or appreciate. And then just to hear stuff like he did some magic on Pokemon Gold and Silver and made it so they could fit Kanto into it. He did some compression magic.
Yes, the guy was a magnificent programmer.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to hear the explanation again, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the donations because I'm getting a little bit melancholy now. 1 quid from Matt from Philly. All hail Iwata, that is all, indeed. 50 quid from Jonathan Reinhardt. Are we there yet? Kappa. Put it to what Tom wants. Another 50 to Iwata.
Yes.
And last one before I refresh, 10 quid from Billy Boomers. Hi, Johnny and British co-host Tom. Good luck with the Link Between Worlds run. Here's 10 towards Iwata.
Yeah, it's like my British live streams. It's like whose line is it anyway? When I'm live streaming in the UK, Tom is my co-host. In America, it's Nathan.
Yeah. 3 quid from Alex. Hi, Johnny. Been a big fan of SGB for years now. In fact, it's because of you I'm now a Metroid fan.
Oh, thank you.
Also, wanted to ask if you have received my fan donation of another code on the Nintendo DS. Keep your spirits up and good luck with the marathon.
I don't think I have. I'll have to get back to you on that, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Okay, heading towards our first dungeon after I talk to this weather vane here. Am I allowed to go in, weather vane?
Be sure you eat all your vegetables off your plate.
Oh, it's one of those weather vanes. God.
You're not my mum, weather vane.
Hey, you don't know that. Oh, God, he's right.
Oh, God. A link between conspiracies. Hot damn, we are at 9,080 quid right now.
That is amazing. What's that in America dollars?
I will tell you. Not just dollars, America dollars. 14,172.
That is amazing. Absolutely.
I would really like to break $20,000, that is, but just passing the $15,000 incentive would be great.
Yeah, just meeting the last incentive goal for me was enough, but to break the Sonic-a-thon total would be incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And we are currently at Thursday. Friday, usually tends to be a big push for donations. And I'm not saying you guys are obligated to do such. I'm just saying that just pointing out statistics and all that.
Well, Johnny's not. I am. It's a Friday. What are you doing on a Friday? Donate! 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 Donate!
Alrighty then, let's continue on through our trek. What do you think about the dungeon design overall?
The dungeon design, much like the rest of the game, is very solid. I never played A Link to the Past growing up, and I've gone back and played a bit of it. I find the touch damage obnoxious, and I find the game a bit hard because of that. I know it's not really hard in the grand scheme of things, and I know you could wager like Majora's Mask is harder than it, but I much prefer this. I guess you could call it a wee bit casualized, but I don't really care because it's just a very fun game.
Yeah, that's all I really care about as well. I just chopped the fairy and it gave me health. I'm sorry, fairy.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Such a nice fairy.
Gareth is saying, Christ, at this point we'll unlock Sunshine by tonight. We won't have to do Star Fox smooth as sunrise sunset. Haha, no dice. Wow, that Banjo-Kazooie is runner.
Good lord. I only caught the tail end of that because I was busy all day doing stuff, but I come into the call because people wanted me in the call with everybody else, and Garrett just shows me the air horn of the air horn remix of the Invincibility theme, and I'm just in tears. Yeah, I'm just in tears, like in absolute tears. I was like, I did not expect to hear this. Is the best thing I've heard all day.
A part of me is sort of jealous that they have that type of energy to be able to do that type of thing, but then the more logical side of me is like, you don't need to be Smoothies or FDA. It's good enough that you're just friends with them, really.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a difference between when you're co-comming or doing live streams over the internet compared to when your friends are actually in the room with you. You just get those positive vibes throughout, and it just makes it for a better experience. I think that's what Smoothies has an advantage over all of us.
And you know, we may have bickered in regards to comms in the past, but they put on a fucking good show.
Yeah, and to me, that's really all that matters.
Oh yeah. And I'll just end that by saying blah 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 blah. Okay, let's move on. Oh, no pause balls in this version of the game.
No pause balls. Oh wait, let me go to the left here. Do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go here. Like this. Wow, this is one of those damn pressure plates.
So maybe says no one was in the room with me, but that's okay. No, what I mean is I will, in terms of like personality and energy, I just can't reach the level of mania that Gareth can. Holy shit! Like, it's like he's on speed sometimes.
Yeah, energy's good. I like energy.
Just nice to be associated with such good people, real.
Yeah, it really is. Oh no, wrong way.
I will say, for the most part, I'm gonna be watching the delayed version on Twitch. So
yeah,
if I respond to something and it's already happened, I ruin run. I sorry.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake.
What's up, mate?
No, it's that the damn. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna pause the game because, like, yeah, because I thought I deactivated it and the screen went blank again. All right, let me reset the capture. There you go. Luckily, that only takes a second.
Damn you, Yuga!
Yeah,
you and your pervasive
it's
darkness.
like he's invading the damn fourth wall, and it drives me nuts, Yuga.
It's crazy.
He's crazy, boy. I tell you. Rest in peace, Dusty Rhodes. All right, let me add this. All right. I do apologize for this, folks, but I'm gonna need about 10 seconds here.
10.
Hey,
9,
don't be anal like that. All right, a minute. All right.
59,
Oh God, for God's sakes.
I just have the milk bar version of I think it's Lon Lon Ranch playing right now.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's a good idea. To...
Oh, the Battle of the Goddess version of that you can get in New Game Plus is pretty great. Or Hero Mode. I think it's Hero Mode.
There we go. All right. Now, if you go dark on me again, I'm gonna hit Tom. No, I'm kidding.
I'd like to see a trap, bitch.
Long distance slap from John. Would you like to accept the charges? No.
You have selected no.
No. There we go.
20 quid donation from the Rarespy. Hey there, NJohn64, and some call me Tommy. The paradigms, they're shifted. This is my third donation because I want to see John cry blue coins at pachinko shenanigans. Please understand, put this towards Iwata, God bless his soul.
Okay, I get you. Alright, there goes the top screen again. And we are just about... golden. There we go.
Like the Triforce?
Yeah. Yes, Tom. Like the Triforce.
I ain't edited this up. Yeah. Live music by Anton.
We just got just Ocarina of Time in general on playback, or?
No, this is I have one of those videos where it's just the whole soundtrack.
Yeah.
Between Worlds.
Okay.
Why would I be listening to Ocarina of Time during
I was listening to, what was I co-commenting with? I think it was Mega Man 7. I was just listening to everything that I can think of. Not so much Mega Man 7, though I did switch to that momentarily near the end. Because I do love me some Wily Machine 1.
Mm-hmm. I should probably tweet out that we've passed the 9,000 mark.
Oh, yes, please.
Without doing a Dragon Ball reference. Can I do it? Here we go.
Mm.
Gotta love TweetDeck.
I don't know what that is. Like, what is that?
It's a thing that allows you to post to multiple Twitter accounts at once.
Oh, okay.
9,000 overall for... Overall, that's not a word.
Oh, sorry, you're still alive. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Love that little drum beat that plays when you finish a room. Yeah, but like, in case you never played Link Between Worlds before, it's very different in how it handles dungeons, and where it's not so much you getting the item in the dungeon and then using said item to clear the dungeon. You already have the item.
Yeah.
So it's designed around that from the get-go, and I think it just... I like it in terms of pacing, because it's not like the same thing every single time. It's like you already have an objective from the moment you enter the palace, and now it's just a matter of you locating the boss key and getting to the boss.
I said earlier that the weather vane thing was my only complaint with the game, and that's a nitpick, but an actual complaint is I miss getting an item in a dungeon.
Alright, I think I see where you're going. So in that case, do you find the Dark World better than the Light World when it comes to that? Because the Dark World has treasure you can find in addition to the boss key.
No, I mean like actual dungeon items. I don't care if it's used on the boss, but the thrill of getting a new item and using it to solve puzzles is sorely missed from this game. And I'm not really a fan of the renting system, honestly.
I don't mind the renting system. It's refreshing for me, and I hear that Wii U Zelda is going to incorporate a similar design, but that's just rumors at this point. I'm not sure if it was stated outright.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta calm the hell down, buddy.
How do we feel about Yuga as an antagonist?
I don't mind him, really. It's kind of like a... What's the word I'm looking for? A more flamboyant Zant?
I would have likened him to Vati, really, just in terms of personality.
Wait, Vati has a personality?
Stoic. Stoic is a personality. Here's a test for you. Describe Vati. Describe him like you've never seen him before. Or something along those lines. A bought joke.
He sounds like a jerk. Have you ever played Four Swords Adventure on the GameCube?
I have.
He's a complete non-entity in that game for being supposedly the bad guy.
Yeah. Steven's got it right in the chat. Sonic Movers. If you've never played a Zelda game, I'd say A Link Between Worlds should be your first. For 2D, definitely.
Yes. Okay, what would you recommend for 3D? Would you say Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker?
Oh yeah, it's got to be Ocarina.
Yeah, I would say Ocarina is good for establishing the basis. And then if you want to get experimental, you go to Majora's Mask. And then if you're scared of Majora's Mask, you go to Twilight Princess.
Actually, you know what? I take that back because the renting system may not always be prevalent in future 2D or like overhead Zelda games. So maybe Link's Awakening DX would be a better 2D choice.
Link's Awakening. I'm gonna have to disagree, if only because I don't think that game does a good enough job with inventory management. And I get that that's not the game's fault. That's just because of the hardware it's on. You know, I just hate going into my inventory all the damn time, switching out items here and there because I only have 2 buttons. It's 2 buttons, you know. But you know,
2.
That may be just a nitpick for some. It's just something that drives me nuts. But Link's Awakening is still a great game. I'm not gonna let that degrade the overall quality of it.
Yeah. Let me just read out these 2 new donations, and then I guess you could describe the gimmick for the game. £8 from Lobo Tobro. Hey there, been a long time fan of HFC, thank you, and now a short time fan of Brain Scratch. Sadly, I couldn't donate during the Sonicathon, so I'm glad I could pitch in this year. Hoping to see that 100% run of Sunshine. Sorry, Johnny, put this towards runner's choice.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. No, I don't. But yeah, put that towards Trainer Water. Just make that arm runner's choice.
Okay. £5 from Code Chrono X. Hey there, Tom and Johnny. Won't be here for the rest of the fun because school. Fair enough. But here's 5 to whatever the runner chooses. Keep staying wonderful.
Alrighty then. Appreciate it, good sir.
I'm reading the chat. It's like 50 to Iwata, 10 to Iwata, 20 to Iwata, 8 to Iwata. It just goes on and on. It goes in circles and circles and circles. So yeah, the gimmick. What is it? Describe it with words.
Alright, so we got a bracelet from Ravio, who, by the way, just invaded our house and made it his house, and we're okay with that.
Personal space.
Yeah, no sense of personal space. Anyway, the bracelet activated when Yuga trapped us inside a painting, because that's what he does. And now we can utilize said ability to our advantage. So when you hug a wall, or a wall that they consider a wall anyway, you get a prompt to merge into the wall. You become a 2D painting, and you can run alongside the wall. And I gotta say, out of all the gimmicks that we've had in Zelda, including the wolf, whatever the hell Skyward Sword, I guess motion controls would be the gimmick of Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
It's one of the more interesting ones. I love the dungeon design based around it. You know, like in typical Zelda games, if you got yourself like caught in a corner or anything like that, you most likely had to finagle your way through the area, maybe by pushing a block here or hitting a switch here. Now it's a matter of when can I go into the wall and get around this corner and such, so that I can get along with the rest of the dungeon. I think it's really interesting. It's one thing Link Between Worlds I think has over a lot of other Zelda games is pacing. It's really, really, really smooth.
I think they could have done like a bit more with it, because there are some like tough painting like challenges, but they're mostly optional. But for what it's worth, it is used pretty well, and it never feels like I'm stepping out of the experience to go like into a wall. Yeah. Whereas I'm gonna do it again. Sorry, with Skyward Sword, I can never forget that I'm using a motion control device. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Yeah, well, that's the entire point of Skyward Sword.
Like, the masks in Majora's Mask, they flow seamlessly.
Yeah.
Wind Waker, Wind, obviously you're always using the Wind Waker, so...
Yeah, because with the Skyward Sword motion controls, and again, we're not shitting on Skyward Sword, we're just pointing out how it works, you know. It's,
well, I was, John.
Oh, okay. Well, in my case, because I'm throwing Tom under the bus now,
okay. Oh, shit!
there's broken glass under here!
If it wasn't bad already.
Skyward Sword's motion controls are not just a gimmick, it's also just the way you control the game, which is... with that transcends gimmick. Yeah. It's just... It follows you from the beginning to end, and if you don't like it at the beginning, most likely you're not going to like it at all as you progress through the game, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just how it
wolf
works.
From Twilight Princess, that's the point. Can you remember many dungeons the wolf was used in?
Off the top of my head, no.
There's the Arbiter's Grounds and a little bit in Hyrule Castle.
It has been a few years since I played Twilight Princess, though.
But the wolf very clearly was like for... I think they made the game and then put the wolf in, shall we say.
Oh, my first break prompt. Been playing for a while. We haven't even been an hour.
No, that's like under 45 minutes.
Yeah, like, come on, just chill out. Like, I understand it's a handheld Zelda game. These are supposed to be played in spurts, but a spurt for a Zelda game is still an hour at most.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember these crab enemies from Link to the Past. Thankfully, they do not do 2 hearts of damage.
All you need is an option in-game to let you turn those prompts off, and I would be honky-dory with them being in, but no, Nintendo knows best.
Yeah, I guess so. Did Kid Icarus Uprising did the same thing, didn't it?
I honestly can't remember,
think
because I've kind of like tuned out most of my Uprising memories.
I think between every stage in Uprising they gave you, you've been playing for a bit, you should probably take a... No! No! I'm not taking a break.
Nay.
Yeah.
Although I will say, in regards to Uprising, maybe a break prompt is fair, because the controls are... No wonder Sakurai nearly broke his arm, it's probably from Uprising.
Good lord, what happened to you? I never got this part, like, of the game. Like, she loses her smooth gen and then she starts bloating.
It's funny because fat people.
I guess. Like, what the hell did that smooth gem do to her?
These are river Zoras, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
And ocean Zoras clearly got the dominant genes.
Yeah, I think, unless I'm mistaken, someone in the chat wants to point out an exception, that this is the first time river Zoras are actually established as potentially friendlies. Because usually the difference between river Zoras and ocean Zoras is that river Zoras are dicks.
Yeah.
And let me see, I got a bell now. I'm just going to fight a Kakariko village. Lovely little warp system for this game. I like Irene.
The witch reminds me of the one from the Oracle games.
I believe her grandmother's name is Mabel.
Another reference, I guess?
Yeah, it's not the same Mabel, but definitely a reference.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to buy the smooth gem from the shopkeeper. This is pretty much an homage from Link to the Past, where you had to spend 500 rupees
My god.
to get the Zora flippers. Now it's 200 rupees, essentially, because you're paying 200 for the smooth gem to get the flippers. So they learned. Well, they're learning, because you're still paying 200 rupees for it. I'm also going to sneak up behind this guy to get something I didn't get until, like, the later half of my first Link Between Worlds playthrough, the Pegasus boots.
Neat.
Like, I see the guy, like, in Kakariko Village, and the moment he catches a glimpse of you, he runs away. So I was like, oh, okay, so it's probably like that running kid in A Link to the Past that you have to catch with the Pegasus boots. Boy, I can't wait to get my Pegasus boots. I'm in the 7th dungeon in Dark World. Where are my goddamn Pegasus boots? And then I find out, no, you gotta sneak behind him with the pain. He gives you the Pegasus boots. And my mind was blown, but at the same time, I was like, holy shit, what is going on? Alright, I'm gonna fly back to the witch's house, because we get the smooth gem.
A couple more donations. £1 from Altaki. So, Johnny, I know that deadline to Super Mario Sunshine is coming sooner than you think. Thank goodness my payday is tomorrow, wink wink. BTW, nice to see you play this lovely game. I have to admit, I enjoy A Link Between Worlds more than A Link to the Past,
Yeah,
in
that.
my opinion.
Nothing wrong with that, they're both fantastic games.
Yeah. £2 from Sir Black49. Hey John and Tom, donating once again for this great cause. Question for John. As someone who wants to get into the Sonic the Hedgehog comics, where exactly should I start? Anyway, good luck, John. Reach for the sunshine and forget about the rain.
Alright, so a lot of people would say issue 150 when Ian Flynn, I believe, started taking over for the writing. I will be a little more strict than that. I would say post-Genesis, so everything past issue 200. Because, spoiler warning, everything around issue 150 gets completely retconned.
Yeah.
So, post-Genesis, Mega Man crossovers and all of that. Have you been reading Worlds Unite?
I have. I really enjoyed the first few issues, but then it just went... Ew.
The problem I have with it is that it's all about the cameos and nothing but. There's no story. There's no story.
I knew it was going to be pages of them punching Sigma in the face, and you see all these characters, and that's all it was going to be. And that's all it is. Like, Worlds Collide has more story and, like, more emotional depth.
Yeah, well, emotional depth you can get in a Sonic Mega Man crossover, but I see your point. It's just... Worlds Unite is just cameos and nothing but. It's like, hey, look at this! The comic.
And it wouldn't hurt so much if it weren't for the fact that the Mega Man thing is going on sort of hiatus after this.
Yeah. Oh, actually, let me go back to my... that bums me out, though, because the Mega Man comic I thought was really good. I guess
It's
just
fucking
not,
great.
it's not selling, I guess. People need to buy that shit. In fact, after you make your donations on the Nintendothon, go buy an issue of Mega Man. You do that right now.
So saith the John.
You say "so saith the John," you're gonna remind me what Princess Hilda says all the damn time in this game. So say I, Princess Hilda of Lorule. Right.
I can't believe they went with Hilda. You know why?
Why is that?
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Oh, really? That's a Sabrina the Teenage Witch reference? I never watched that, but...
Her answer is Zelda and Hilda.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's what I always thought growing up, because I was a big fan of Sabrina the Teenage Witch and like other stuff. I think that was a Nickelodeon show. Clarissa Explains It All definitely was.
Clarissa Explains It All was Nickelodeon. Sabrina the Teenage Witch I don't think was, but, whatever. It had Melissa Joan Hart in it, so...
Good show.
I think that's all that matters.
Fucking love Sailor, man.
Yeah. I think by the time Sabrina the Teenage Witch was all the rage, I was like, I'm all Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
If I'm going to watch anything girly related, it's going to be Sailor Moon.
Or Card Captors.
Yeah. No, Card Captor Sakura? No, I hated that show.
Now I'm talking about the dub.
Oh, well, even then, just the anime in general, I was just like, nah, I'm fine. I got Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we can rent, and yeah, your eyes did not deceive you, ladies and gentlemen, if you never played this game before. Ravio has set up shop in your house, and it's not just the arrows that he lends you. He can lend you pretty much every staple Zelda item in the series' existence. Hookshot, boomerang, hammer, all that shit. For low costs most of the time, but at the same time, you're also just renting them. So what does that mean? That means if you die, you lose your rentals.
It's my house, goddammit.
I was like, first off, you motherfucker, you're living in my space. And I see you already took... Yeah, by the way, nice little detail. If you leave the pots alone in your house, which I'd imagine you won't do in your first playthrough because you're prone to breaking everything, as Link, and then Ravio sets up shop, the pots are the first thing to go. That son of a bitch takes your money. All your 3 rupees.
Nice. It was a long time before I found the pouch upgrade, I think.
There's a lot of times where Link Between Worlds goads you into doing certain things, either through text or maybe a minor cutscene here and there. Because as soon as you get out of the house, either when you're just visiting Ravio, or I guess when you take the wind rod out, you see Gully's mom looking for, and she's traveling slightly to the west. Which she says, I hope he didn't get lost in the forest to the south of here. There's only one forest here, so you go there immediately. That's what this game does to you. By the way, folks, I know someone have been asking, and I stated at the beginning of this session that this is not 100%. I'm also not going for any of the Mai-Mais. So if you like those adorable little squids, play Splatoon. Because you're not going to see any of them here.
Some of the upgraded items will be really useful later on, especially the upgraded fire rod. Oh boy.
Upgraded fire rod is beastly, I will agree. But this playthrough, you really don't need it.
Now, I don't care for the renting system, but I do like the upgrade system, because it reminds me of Ratchet and Clank, and I love seeing my weapons evolve in those games.
Seeing weapons evolve is always a bonus, I do agree.
Like the volcano sprayer that turns into a liquid nitrogen gun.
Yeah. I gotta get to playing those.
Dude, you should totally do an SGB run of Ratchet Gladio.
I have to see what Matt thinks.
Because it's co-op, and it's so much better in co-op.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Later down the road, let me do this one rod right here. There's nothing there, and I keep doing that, and I jumped off the damn island. Okay.
Hey!
We just wasted 5 seconds of our life.
Someone in the chat said, upgraded fire rod is OP, nerf Greninja.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got type advantage, why would he need to be nerfed?
Yeah,
is that the joke? Am I explaining the joke?
Monster guts.
Damn.
These are used to make potions in Maple's store.
Blockman in the chat says, hey Tom, could you ask John how him and Nathan will be coming back to the Earthbound streams? I'm guessing it'll be after the Sonic hacking contest, I think that is, SHC, but I thought I'd ask.
No, we'll definitely be doing more Earthbound sessions before then, because right now the thing that's been taking up most of my time is said Nintendothon.
And we appreciate that, so thank you.
That's no problem. So once all the festivities here are done and over with, after my Sunshine run, I'm pretty much going back to focusing exclusively on Some Call Me Johnny and SGB, and I'll get in contact with Nathan later on, and maybe we can do Session 2, if not by the end of August, then certainly at the beginning of September.
Yeah. Oh, new donations. 10 quid from the Wade Smellbringer. Hey, John, I'm so sorry to contribute to torturing you with Sunshine, but it's all for a good cause. I don't know if anyone has asked yet, but what do you guys think of the Resident Evil 2 remake? I personally don't care. John, your thoughts?
I'm torn because
Can I just ask, is anyone hyped for Resi 2 and not 3? Because I always heard 3 was better.
people. Oh no, 2 is my personal favorite of the classic Resident Evil because I just think it gets action survivor horror down pat perfectly.
Yeah.
Right now, people are more torn about what gameplay style should it emulate. People are wondering should RE2 remake should take the camera system of Resident Evil 4 and just run with it, or should it be like Resident Evil remake on the GameCube? Personally, I'd like the latter. I want a Resident Evil style remake.
Oh, that would actually be really nice in like
Yeah.
a city environment. It would contrast quite well. Although you do have like Resident Evil 6, but
Yeah, I know, but if we were to get a remix of Resident Evil 2, like remake it for the GameCube, I think everybody would be happy with that.
yeah. Resident Evil 4 is like one of my favorite games, by the way. I fucking love that thing.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a pretty fantastic game overall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a bit of a mind fart here.
Yep, couple more. Ooh, big donations. 20
Okay.
quid from the Master Thief 5567. Hey, Johnny and Tom, the Nintendothon has been a blast so far, and I'm glad I can donate during an amazing Zelda game of mine with 2 of my favourite YouTubers. Oh, thank you. Put this amount towards the trainer name being Iwata, and good luck with the run. Okay.
Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a greedy little whore.
So that's fine. 20 quid from BV Breezy Flame. It's really inspiring and uplifting to see gaming being used for such a magnificent cause. Put this money towards Runner's Choice, so I'm guessing Iwata. I don't care where it goes, so long as it contributes to Johnny's Sunshine Run. One word, pachinko.
God. That game will be the end of me.
Yes, it will. But we'll be there for you, John. Pachinko hype.
No pachinko hype. Don't encourage them. They'll never leave.
One boat on lava hype.
Oh, for God's sakes. I do apologize for this, folks. I am having a serious mind fart here.
Gotta go south, John.
Gotta go south? I don't want to go south.
Well, as long as you save state. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
okay,
that's
wait.
Donnie.
Let me say
And his adamant refusal to save state.
I can't save state a 3DS game. Sorry about that. I was talking about how wonderful the merge mechanic is used for dungeon design in here, and I'm having a mind fart complete. I should probably merge. There we go.
Ah, you got there eventually, John. Honestly, between Hera's Tower and this is the more complicated one in terms of layout, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, another cool thing about... I don't remember if Link to the Past let you do that. I have to think back. You can do the Tower, Hera, or House of Gales in any order you want. So, personally, I like to do Tower Hera first most of the time, but House of Gales, it's closer by the time you get all the items you need. I just figured I'd save the trip.
That's another thing as well, because there's no like dungeon items, well there's secret stuff, but no like mandatory ones. They just kind of... I think the first couple of dungeons require you to have an item to get in, and then you'll know you'll be using that throughout.
Yes.
And in regards to like ammo and such, there is no pickups for arrows. It's all governed through that little stamina gauge, by the way, which comes right off of Skyward Sword. And honestly, I think it's used a little bit better here, because why can't I roll everywhere? I don't care if it looks ugly. Just let me roll. Let me play the game how I want.
Yeah, a stamina meter. Personally, I didn't like the stamina meter in Skyward Sword. I just thought it was unnecessary.
Like a lot of things in that game, it's cool and it's innovative for the first hour, 2 hours if I'm being generous, and then you realise, can I just run now? Like, limiting the running I can understand, especially for the Silent Realms, but rolling, really?
Yeah, they're just some things is like, you know, it's especially more jarring if you've played every other 3D Zelda game beforehand. It's like, you know, this didn't cost anything in those games, and now suddenly you're penalizing me.
Yeah. A lot of Thingamabob comes off as just stop having fun, really. That's just my take, though. I'll explain it more fully once HFC does the actual playthrough.
Gotcha. Hey
What do
there,
you think
bud.
about this new item? Sorry to interrupt you there.
What, the wind rod?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty useful overall, and you get it so early in the game, because it can be used to stun a lot of enemies. Almost all of them, I would even say, with one or two exceptions. I think you can't stun the centaurs with them in Death Mountain. But then again, if you're playing without going for all the items, you're avoiding those guys anyway. Because those guys, this game has a hero mode, I think, which Skyward Sword introduced, and they do a whopping 12 hearts of damage in hero mode.
Hero mode is really hard, like in the beginning, because there's such a health crunch. Like you know the rats that like to scurry everywhere, and like sometimes you'll just nick one and lose a couple of hearts of damage. They do literally a couple of hearts of damage, and at the start of the game in hero mode you have 3 hearts. Yes. 2 hits and you're dead.
It's quite disgusting. They're like one of the only enemies I just recommend just outright avoiding. It's like the SAX. Just run.
Yeah.
If you see it, just run, Link.
Oh, I so want to do 2D Metroid.
Oh, I do too, but what can you do?
No, Tom, you don't get what you want.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Nothing really matters to me.
No, we're not delirious yet, Tom.
Ah, shit.
That's why we broke into Bohemian Rhapsody last year for Knuckles Chaotix. Because we were delirious.
Cyber5 in the chat says, so how do you think Zelda fans will complain about Zelda Wii U when it comes out? Well, hopefully in a reasonable manner, and the Zelda cycle does not exist. Thank you, and thank you for your question.
A prone believer to the Zelda cycle not existing.
Yeah, it's a load of horseshit. Like, people saw the Sonic cycle and said, yes, that is a thing I can use to criticize Zelda. But unfortunately, Spirit Tracks kind of bucks the trend, because I don't see Phantom Hourglass getting a good lick across its person anytime soon.
I don't see a lot of people talking about just, like, the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks in general. I don't know whether or not that speaks to their quality, but that's just how it runs, unfortunately. Okay. Wait.
Well, people instead of like saying this game was bad and that game was good, some bits were good, some bits were bad. They want a meme, and a cycle works perfectly for that. I'm not saying there's no like fans that will not put the cycle into action, but on a whole, it doesn't really work. Unlike the Sonic cycle, where the fans are young for the most part and so like passionate and haven't really developed the ability to like criticize and debate properly. It does exist there.
I get what you mean. Okay. Just gonna merge here. There's a lantern in the way.
I will say though, unlike some people, I don't think every Zelda game is great, because you see people like saying, "Oh, it doesn't matter. Every Zelda game is great in its own way." No, sorry.
No. Don't agree. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me get up here. Merge with said wall. It's a nice
Come
wall.
on with the wall, Johnny.
I gotta be the wall.
I like this wall.
Yeah.
This is a nice wall.
I like how they just give you these energy potions just to get a move on. It's like, look, we know you're drained at this point.
Yeah.
Just go.
Oh, wait, got another thing about Skyward Sword, but don't worry, this will be quick. And this is a proper thing, not like a... This is like a query rather than like a complaint. The upgrading system was cool. Like, you could upgrade your shield, your sword obviously gets upgraded, and everything else. Why can't you upgrade the stamina meter?
Can you not?
No, you can't. Not. You can get potions to like delay it running out, but you can never upgrade like its capacity.
That is stupid.
Yeah, doesn't really make any sense because the game isn't built around the stamina meter for the most part.
No, it's just there to give you added agility here and there. And again, it's just the existence of the stamina meter is what drives me nuts. You know, I like the idea of Link sprinting, because I always thought his default running speed could use a little tinkering.
I'd like the Pegasus boots in 3D personally. I think that would solve the problem.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice.
Also, like the Rock's feather or cape.
Oh, so you like to jump, like manually jump.
Yeah, I want a manual jump thing because auto jump gets old after a while.
I do see what you mean, yeah.
This is going to be like a criticism of all the Zelda games, but that's cool because I love nitpicking is the wrong word. Like heavily analyzing or overanalyzing and debating. I think I just love doing that with game series I enjoy and ones I don't enjoy as well. I guess.
Yeah, and anybody that tells you you're not a fan of something if you haven't complained about it are full of shit. By the way.
Yeah, kindly eat my dick.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. What you do behind the scenes is your business, buddy. This is what happens when you play all the dungeons in a row. They all start to blend in. It's like I'm thinking of something. I was like, oh wait, no, that's Turtle Rock, John. That's Dark World shit.
Oh yeah, crocodile.
I like turtles.
Please stop. So I got Yuga's theme on the brain.
Alright, we'll be hearing more of that after we finish Tower of Hera.
Oh yes. Do. Sorry, Link, I seem to have missed your question. Johnny, what are you looking forward to most from the Phantom Pain?
Just a solid, you know, as long as the cutscene to gameplay ratio is not obnoxious, as Metal Gear Solid 4 was. That's all I can ask for, really. Because right now, amidst all the damn PR and bull crap and all that going on with Kojima and all that, I really couldn't tell you what I think about it.
Ugh. He got. Like, I don't really care if he's like a drama queen or an artiste or an auteur, as they call it in the business.
Yeah.
The man pretty much made Konami for like a huge chunk of it. So, what a raw deal.
I suppose so.
Now I'm hearing the Milk Bar version of Yuga's theme, and it's such a contrast.
Oh, I love the Milk Bar.
Yeah.
Such glorious remixes. Very simplistic, mind you, but it just they have a charm in their simplicity.
Yeah. My favourite Ratchet and Clank game is Free. I honestly can't remember the subtitle because in the UK, at least for the first like 3 games, they did not have subtitles because, as you may know, in America, the subtitles for the Ratchet games are all innuendos. I think it might be Up Your Arsenal is the third one.
Yeah. There we go. No, Igor. There you go. Thank you.
I apologize if I missed your question. I am like jumping between 2 screens here. It's like a Zelda game.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, it does tag me. Like if you type like HellfireComms, it will like show up in like a black rectangle, so I'll be able to see it easier.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So if I don't answer it, just like ask it again. But if you get like ignored, don't keep spamming it, please.
This place has so many rats.
The brochure said there'd only be a few rats. Oh, this is a terrible dungeon.
Not one for quality, are you, Link?
Yeah, like that, Drex. Hey, Johnny, what does Luigi have to say about this game?
You know, it's a bit different when you're playing the game and co-comming at the same time.
Yep. What's our least favourite Zelda games, not counting the CDI ones?
Oh. There goes my obvious answer. Let me see. Let me think
Two
about it.
Advanced Hourglass for me.
Phantom Hourglass was pretty forgettable for me. I'm inclined to agree, but let me think a little deeper.
Like, it's coming off of Wind Waker, and I can appreciate that they wanted to do something for the Nintendo DS, and for the most part they succeeded, but the tone of the game is so boring, except for like Linebeck. Linebeck is awesome.
You know, maybe it's because I haven't played it enough, but I have to go back to Minish Cap. That's the one that I haven't had any real distinct memories with.
Okay. So your least favorite is Minish Cap?
For now, anyway, yes.
Okay.
And Skyward Sword, so...
Oh, we've got some donations. Let's see here. I believe the last one was, Oh, wait, no. Oh, gotta scroll down. Here we go. Another. Oof, sorry, I'm reading these all right. I'm getting flustered. £5 from Flower Shadow. Hey guys, good to see the Nintendothon going strong, and this game, which I've never played before, even though I want to. You should. It's a great game. Let these pounds go towards your choice. So, 5 to Iwata. And also, if you don't mind me asking, what are your thoughts on the Toho project? Never played it. Don't care, Johnny.
Toho? I barely know anything about that series, so I couldn't give you a definitive answer on that, buddy. Sorry.
Toho? More like, no go.
Oh, no.
Yours are better. £10 from Srirachi Jirachi. Hey, I'm donating once again to say that in my first playthrough of A Link Between Worlds, I named my file I Say in honor of Matt and his A Link to the Past run on the Super Gaming Bros. Please put my donation towards naming Minion to Migty in Pokemon I Say. If you want to clarify and say that's mighty, feel free. Like, you can tweet at EdTom64 if it doesn't go through.
Alright, we got our first proper boss here. I don't remember the name of it, though.
Oh, well, £100
Ooh.
from Vault the Colt, sorry. Wanted to donate at least once during the marathon, but haven't had the chance due to working evenings. Having battled with depression and anxiety in the past, this cause really hits close to home. Good luck, and thanks for all you do. Runner's choice. 100 to Iwata.
Yes. Thank you very much, good sir.
I'm feeling the power.
The Nintendo power.
We are now at £9,281.85.
It seems the audience is rising to the challenge.
Oh boy, let me just do some calculations. We are £318.15 away from the goal.
Hey, you'd be surprised what the audience can do when you goad them into rising up to the challenge. For instance, you guys will never give me $1 million. Nope. You guys will never ever give me $1 million.
I quite like this boss, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's also one of the only bosses that doesn't get any harder in hero mode, because when it bumps into you, it doesn't hurt you.
Also, it's one of the bosses you can fight multiple ways. I'm not sure if that happens for other bosses, but this one you can stun it with the hammer, but you can come in without the hammer and it'll work out just fine.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. I purposely did not get the hammer yet, because if you wait until the Tower of Hera, you get a discount. So, saves on the rupees. I am a cheapskate.
Yep. I'm just going to scroll back up and read some comments. So, what is our favourite Legend of Zelda game? For me, handheld Link's Awakening DX. For console, Majora's Mask.
Okay, this is tough.
It is, because there's a lot of good Zelda games.
Yeah. Well, I'm inclined to say A Link to the Past and actually this game. For favorite overall, if we're going to break 2D, 3D, then these for 2D, and I'm going to say Majora's Mask 3D. Yeah,
it's great. It's a good game.
Yes, it is.
Do you think Mighty Number 9, Gunvolt, and Red Ash are being made out of spite at this point?
Spite, I wouldn't say is the word.
That's a strong word, yeah.
I don't know. I just want that one game to come out already.
Yeah. Why is Mighty Number 9 taking this long? It's a fucking 2D shooter.
People like to reference the quote that Miyamoto made. It was like, a delayed game is eventually good. A rushed game is bad forever. Yeah, that I just think that holds true to, I would say, for lack of a better description, AAA gaming. But for indie scene and Kickstarter scene specifically, your backers are your source of income. And they'd like results. And to constantly push them aside for the sake of, I understand maybe they just want to tweak something here and there. It's not just right. But at the same time, we only have so much patience.
Yeah. That Red Ash thing is abysmal, by the way.
I have no comment on that.
Yeah.
I spent enough time talking about that earlier.
Dan Dragoon asks, if the motion controls were just for the swordplay and the stamina meter for sprinting, would Skyward Sword be a better game for you? Johnny, you go first.
If it didn't have motion controls?
No, if they were just for swordplay and the stamina meter.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you, really, because...
Well, motion controls don't really factor in for the stamina meter.
No, that's just hitting a button.
I'm going to say no, because the whole game is a tech demo to show off the Wii Motion Plus, and that's why it feels very disjointed to me, and that's why I think it's the weakest 3D Zelda, because it does not feel natural at all. It is a very segmented game, it loses the Zelda feel, and the combat, for having, like, the ability, in quotation marks, to have free range with your sword, it's so much weaker than, like, even Wind Waker, which is just snappy, you know, fast-paced combat with you dodging and you're going to and fro. You can't even, like, move about and use your bow and arrow this time. And speaking of bow and arrow, it's not pointer control anymore, it's motion plus controlled.
You bring up tech demo, and in hindsight, it's kind of redundant, because even though they're on two separate consoles, I felt Nintendo Land was a better tech demo for the motion controls than Skyward Sword was.
Yeah.
And with the two of them coexisting next to each other at such close intervals, I would even say, it just doesn't help the case that Skyward Sword just felt overall experimental.
Yeah, and I think I could forgive, like, those instances, and they were somewhat few and far between, but it did happen when it would register the wrong, like, motion, especially diagonals. Diagonals is the thing I had the hardest time with. If you got new sword moves, but you don't. You have the downward stab from Twilight Princess, you have the spin, you have, like, the skyward strike, you have, like, the jump slash and such, and you have, you know, directions, but you never learn something like, I don't know, Shadow Step or something cool like that. Minish Cap had a ton of those. Wind Waker had the parry system. It just feels boring, and it just becomes a game of, like Simon says, with enemies that will instantly counter you. Like, I'm not talking about, like, really quick. They will instantly go from, like, left to right to counter you sometimes. It does not feel fluid, and it doesn't feel fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just the battling enemies in Skyward Sword was just so intrusive.
And considering that's who you're going to be spending a lot of your time with in the game, it should be much better, but it wasn't.
Yeah. We really don't mean to turn this into a Skyward Sword shitfest. It's just,
well,
the game has problems.
Yeah. Moving on, Johnny, personal thoughts on Spark the Electric Jester Kickstarter?
I was actually contacted by the guy who's developing that. I think he made Sonic before and after the sequel, those fan games that everyone talks about. I want to give it more press, but after I finish this run, actually.
I had listened to some of the music. Really good. Reminded me a bit of Dynamite Headdy and Roystar.
Yeah, there's definitely just a lot of Genesis. Not just primarily Sonic, obviously, but a lot of Treasure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's very similar to Freedom Planet, actually, I would say. Which is a little weird to say, because that itself is also an indie title.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm scrolling now for the questions. Johnny, how's your PC building going?
Oh, it's actually finished. I'm actually broadcasting for the new PC.
Sweet.
I was going to post an update video on that soon, because it's been 2 weeks since I last did a review. And I want to get to working on that immediately after this, so...
I want to take a moment to, like, personally apologise to Johnny's fans and fans of, like, SGB. The Nintendothon is an important event, but I do apologise for taking up John's time so much, especially this year.
No, it's fine, dude. I just,
I know what we've discussed.
I won't mention the car accident.
You're gonna sacrifice me, turn me into a robot, and I'll do all the streams myself next year. It's fine.
Robo Tom actually doesn't sound as interesting as you might make it.
Tron 64.
Tron 64. Okay, are you a Decepticon or an Autobot?
No, I'm part Mechon.
Oh, okay.
Or Machina, I should say. Let's see. Johnny, does Luigi like Sonic and Tails?
No.
Statement concluded! Yeah. Cyber5 says, now I want to know what brochures you would make with specific dungeons in Zelda. I don't understand the question.
Oh, okay, well, since we mentioned the fact that the House of Gales is infested with rats, what would be the qualifications for the Tower of Hera?
Visit the fabulous Tower of Hera. Sightseers get half off.
Yeah. Tower of Hera. It's tall.
Get used to it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tom and Johnny, have you played much of Fire Emblem Awakening? Not besides the demo, no.
I have the game. Played an hour. Put it down.
Yeah, not SRPGs aren't really my ticket, honestly.
Yeah, it's not. I don't. It's not because I don't like the game. It's just that I don't have the time.
Action RPGs are my jam.
Yeah, I like action RPGs the most.
I just like the cathartic feel of like seeing your character get powerful and you're the one controlling it. You're not just clicking through menus. Turn-based is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love me a bit of Mario and Luigi. I love a bit of Paper Mario. By God, could I post more milk toast examples of turn-based stuff? Possibly, but you know, it is how it is.
Yep.
What is our favorite Puyo Puyo game? Can't really say I have one.
Well, I guess Mean Bean Machine counts, but I'm not. I don't play Puyo Puyo that often anyway.
Yeah. What do we think? What do you guys think would be a good Dynasty Warriors crossover? It's called Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is phenomenal for the amount of content it gives you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just ask Ted.
So, Tom and Johnny, are you looking forward to the new cage-free information this weekend at the Disney Expo? Is there anything you're hoping is revealed? Yes, I am, and I'm hoping for Shibuya from The World Ends With You. They brought up the characters in Dream Drop Distance. I would like them to go one step further. If not that, Frozen World, because why not, I guess. I mean, Tangled's in it, and I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, you're right. I could care less for. No, yeah, I couldn't care less for The World Ends With You. I just didn't find that game very interesting. But
Mexi's gonna slay you.
Oh, Mexico slay me later.
Oh.
But I guess I would like to see a Frozen World too. Yeah, because I mentioned having a game explain discussion with Derek and all of them, and I think I mentioned Frozen specifically. Though I think we all mentioned Marvel Worlds too, even though that's very unlikely.
A couple of donations before I read more questions. £10 from KVKH. Thank you for such a great stream. They've all been fun and memes. Better yet, it is for the cause that I find very important. So here, take this donation, put it towards Runner's Choice. 10 to Iwater. And 25 from our very own Exclaimer Richie. I think we need a little something to push us further towards that final goal. A major thank you to everyone who has donated. You are all wonderful people. Mwah. We love you, Richie.
Thank you very much, Richie. Richie!
That was a platonic kiss, I think it was.
Don't read too much into that.
Oh, that Twitch kind of scrolled off and like took some questions away. I'm sorry, guys. What do you guys want from Pokemon 7th Gen? I want a interesting world. I want at least 100 to 150 Pokemon. I'm sorry, but Megas shouldn't really count towards the overall total. Gen 6 could get away with it, because it was the first one to introduce them, and I can understand why it put extra strain on the dev team. But I also want an interesting world, because I did enjoy Kalos. I like the layout of Kalos. Great music, interesting Pokemon designs, a nice mix of like Pokemon gyms in terms of like order. Bring in a Dark type gym, that'd be cool.
Dark types. Dark types.
Yeah.
Keep thinking of what was his name? Well, he didn't really utilize Dark types. Morty in Gen 2, I think, was just strictly ghosts. Also,
since we've got Fire and Psychic, and kudos for giving Ferox, was it Flybolt Evolution?
Yeah, one of those. That sounds right anyway, yeah.
I honestly can't remember. The final evolution of Fennekin. Kudos for making it Fire and Psychic, which is a nice change of pace from Fire and Dark, or Fire and Fighting, I guess. But maybe make the next one Fire and Electric, that's a cool combo.
Alright, now we're entering the... Welcome to the Tower of Hera. Population, you.
Alright. Wow, these are scrolling really fast. I'm sorry if they go off screen, I can't really ask you to post them again.
Yeah, sorry about the temporary setback, folks. Seems my internet was being throttled temporarily, and it does that. Most of the time it only lasts maybe a few minutes, and unfortunately it happened while I was live streaming!
During the hypest moments in the Nintendothon.
I hate it. Just hate it. But those are the things you cannot control, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, couple new donations. We have £5 from Ember Spotfire. Put this money into anything. What do you guys think of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Have you played them? And the other spin-offs?
I have not played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, sorry.
Same, except for the demo of the first 3DS one. As for other spin-offs, I love Snap. I'd love a Snap too.
The Stadium count?
Yes, of course.
Then Stadium, yeah. And I played Snap too, but don't ask me if I think it's Game of the Year.
I like Snap. My opinion doesn't matter, obviously.
No, it does not.
Just gonna sit there and be huffy.
Harumph.
Harumph indeed. That's 5 to a water, I guess. Oh wait, that's the next donation. The Wade Smellbringer, £5. Man, I can't believe Zemnis keeps trying to sabotage such a nice charity stream. From Johnny Send Pie and Scrub Tom 69. I'm going to give £5 towards Runner's Choice just to spite him. Well, it's going to a good cause, so spite me all you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're having drop frames again, mate.
Let me check my XSplit.
It was only temporary.
It was yeah, because it went from 0 to 110, and that's it. It seems stabilized now.
Okay. The chat will let you know if it's like completely acting up.
Yeah, I gotcha. And I appreciate you guys looking out for me.
A minor blip here or there is fine, but if it's like every few minutes, that's not really on. It's cool. Just keep playing.
There we go.
Give him the bee's knees, John.
Yeah, I got the bee's knees and all that. Butter bean, whatever. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know what to make of any of this.
Mr. King Jacob 9002 in the chat says, is the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VI any good?
Only play it if you have no means of accessing the Super Nintendo version or the Game Boy Advance version.
Okay, there's your answer. Tom, what are my thoughts on the two Game Boy Color Zelda Oracle games? Like, the Minish Cap, it's a game I've never really heard anyone talk about. Well, I don't think I've ever completed them legit, because I found them to actually be quite hard. There's a lot of like stuff you have to do between dungeons, so like Minish Cap, well, there's a lot of busy work, I guess. We'll be covering them next year. Mexi will be playing them, and we'll have Richie for Ages, and Helldragon for Seasons, because Helldragon loves Seasons, and Richie is brainy, so obviously he goes in the puzzle-orientated game.
Okay.
What is our favourite and least favourite bosses from the Zelda series?
Moldorm.
Yeah. The original Moldorm.
Yeah, the original Moldorm, because Moldorm's in this game too, but he's nowhere near as difficult.
Kaloctos is one of my favourites from Skyward Sword.
Oh, which one was that one?
That was the Ancient System. Like, I say a lot of shit about Skyward Sword, but what it got right in the Ancient System, holy shit, did it bat it out the park.
Okay, that's pretty cool to hear.
Least favourite? I'm trying to think of a boss that's just... Because there's, like, hard bosses, and then there's bosses that like, are just not fun to fight. So I'm just trying to, like, think of one. Nothing's coming to me.
Bosses that are not fun to fight. In any Zelda game, let me see. Well, it's like the crowning champion, the end-all be-all is Moldorm for like all the reasons above.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, I think we're just safe for getting away with that. Going up.
Music by Anton, coming 2016.
Now that's what I call Entom Volume 5. What happened to 1 through 4?
They were delayed.
Yeah.
Kickstarter, please. Do I think Treasure Planet will make a good world in Kingdom Hearts 3? Yes, actually. I think that'd be pretty cool.
That was the one with Michael J. Fox, wasn't it?
No, that was Atlantis, The Lost Empire.
Ah, yeah, I'm thinking of entirely different movies then.
Yep. They were basically the same thing, though, like searching for something. Johnny and Tom, have you heard of The Last Story? It's an action RPG for the Wii if you haven't. Yes, I have. It was part of Project Rainfall, I think.
Yes, that sounds right.
Operation Rainfall, something Rainfall. Sorry, Xenoblade kind of took up all my time back then.
I had the game, and I put it about 3 hours into it, because I hearing it's not Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's definitely not Final Fantasy, because battle mechanics are nothing alike, and I need some time, give it some time to let it stew, to see whatever I really think about it or not. But it's not a bad game, so...
What final boss and regular boss music in the Zelda series do you like the most?
The only final boss theme I can never really think about is actually Ganon's theme from Link to the Past.
I think he means boss and music. So should we just do music first? Because I think like we can do that easier.
Okay, why don't you go first?
Spirit tracks.
Spirit Tracks, really? Okay.
Yep.
This is hard.
It is, yeah, because Zelda series traditionally has really great music.
Yeah. No, you know what though? My favorite soundtrack of the Zelda series is Majora's Mask. I think it just has a lot of variation. Well, I mean, variation may be the wrong word, because if you listen to it, it's kind of like Mario World, where a lot of the themes are variations of one theme. But I think the remixes are just so well composed that you don't mind that. And Majora's Mask just brings in all the good tracks from Ocarina of Time, and the original tunes are really good. So yeah,
Deku Palace.
you know, you say Deku Palace, and I like the theme. It's just not one of my favorites though. What do you hear in it that I don't?
I just like the beat.
Okay, that's all you need then.
Dum 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 dum. Bam! But you could easily make it dubstep, but please don't.
Too late.
Spicy Burger Moldorm edition.
Yeah, he does look like a bun with with like leafy wrappings. He's a vegan burger.
Oh, I see what people meant. There's a slight bit of like fuzz, like when action is happening rapidly on screen, but that's just streaming, really. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that's the bit rate. And quite frankly, after drop frames, upping the bit rate is not the last thing I want to do.
No. Still answering questions. Are you ever going to give Battle Network a chance?
Some point down the road, but that's like way, way, way later.
£1 from Pokemon Chef. Put this to runner's choice. Johnny, can you resume what you said about capture cards you use, and what do you recommend?
Alright, well, it really depends on what you want to do with the capture card. Do you want to just capture regular game footage? With that, and if that's the case, then I recommend just Elgato Game Capture HD. Ah! Maldorp! I'm more like I hit him at the wrong angle, and I pushed myself off. That was my fault.
Tee-hee!
Luckily, this is what fairies in the bottles are for. By the way, I am falling off. It's just like Moldorm is just... I hate Moldorm!
Yeah, he's a pretty shitty boss, honestly.
There you go.
The thing I found weird about this one is, like, it's better because he keeps the health he has when you get knocked off, but the camera's not zoomed out all the way.
And the arena is smaller.
Yeah. It's a weird compromise.
Can't win them all. Can't get them all. Anyway, but that's our last pennant, though. We're ready to get ourselves a Master Sword.
What is probably your favourite dungeon in the Zelda series?
One that's just fun to go through. You know, I think it's in this game. The Thieves' Hideout.
Okay.
In this game is really
the easiest
fun.
one.
Well, no, I just like the gimmick. You know, it's not so much going from, you know, zigzagging here and there because you flick the switch here and there. It's just like go straight from point A to point B with the girl by your side, kill all the enemies, use these well-placed traps here for the enemies. I love that kind of stuff.
Okay. Ancient Cistern, probably.
There goes that damn word again.
I guess we can go back to the favourite final boss music question. How about actual final boss now?
Final boss theme? Or just final boss?
Final boss fight.
Final boss fight.
Fighter.
Ganon Ocarina of Time.
Ganon Twilight Princess.
Really? The man-to-man, Mano a Mano?
Every single part of it, but especially the final one. Horse riding one's a bit dickish. But
no, I didn't really like that part of the fight.
Yeah. Also, the music is great, but the melody of Spirit Tracks 1 kind of edges it out.
I just like the entire setting on the Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time. Like this is it.
Yep.
You know, you've been fighting for your life for this moment, and here it is, the dark arena. You got a badass, you know, and to the 3DS's detriment, they kind of removed the atmosphere for that fight because you can see Ganon.
Yep. Well, they have to make it like lighter overall, don't they? Because 3D is meant to be used in a darker environment in general.
I guess so. He definitely lost some of his menace, though.
Yep.
Alright, so we're heading to the forest to get our Master Sword.
Tom, am I a fan of the MGS series? Johnny, are you going to do an MGS marathon? I like the MGS mythos. I like the music. I like the characters. The gameplay is where I draw the line because I'm terrible at stealth.
Okay, so that's not necessarily MGS's fault. Is that your preference for not? You don't.
Yeah,
like stuff
it's not the series' fault at all. It's just me.
What is it about stuff? Is it you get jitters or something?
Reflexes, mate.
Yeah.
It's not there.
Alright. See how long this takes.
I'm still scrolling down, guys, don't worry. Tom, do you think the train mechanic in Spirit Tracks is an odd addition to the Zelda series? Personally, I like it, but that is due to the fact I like trains. Yes, I think they should have gone with a more fleshed out overworld and the train, so I can see why people dislike it. Personally, I like it more than the steam boat in the Phantom Hourglass.
Alright. Just give me a second here. I just gotta concentrate on this part.
Serious time, go.
Serious time. Okay, I think that's down.
We done?
Yeah, do one more time. I'll let you know when I'm finished. Because the Lost Woods sections, you have to follow you have to listen to the post directions. In that case, you don't take the pathway that they choose. But now there's 3 of them that are gonna. All right, so I need to be quiet here for a second. Okay, they should be down. Survey says. Shut up, Tom. Shut up. Not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, we're good.
Yay, I can talk again. Question for Johnny. With your opinion about fans and those who complain about games on a nitpicking level are not being true fans, what do you think about Gen 1ers? They just seem like plain ignorant to me and are never willing to give the modern Pokemon games a chance and constantly put the fans down that do.
Yeah, like, I understand nostalgia's a thing. But I don't know. It's wrong to say that Gen 1 is the best and only generation because
it's not.
It's not. It's broken as hell. There's only 150 Pokemon, which I granted, that's good for simplicity's sake. In Gen 1, it's very easy to say you complete it the Pokédex. But if we're breaking down the game mechanics, it's very bare. There's no breeding. It's just nothing. I mean, it's good for a foundation, but that's all it is nowadays. It's a foundation.
Yeah, I agree. 2 words, by the way. Psychic types.
Yes. Special stat.
Joy. By the way, ghost types. Going against psychic? Haha! Let's make the only ones in the game part poison.
That was a lie, buddy. That was a lie. I think what really fucked me up about Pokemon Yellow did nothing to fix any of that.
Sorry, I just saw your rupee count was 420. Huh?
Yeah, blaze it!
Fire on every day.
What am I doing? I gotta warp here. You know what? I'm gonna make a trip to Maple's potion shop because I got an empty bottle here.
So Tom, since you're a fan of Ratchet and Clank, are you hyped for the PS4 game? It looks fucking good. I will probably get it when I get a PS4. I still need to play the PS3 ones. I've been so woefully lacking with playing stuff on that.
The Ratchet and Clank game on the PS4 looks phenomenal.
Oh yeah. I'm still scrolling down, guys. Have we ever heard or played the Thai games?
The Tasmanian Tiger? Or
Yes.
Devil? Something like that. Yeah, a fan donated the first game to me. And I think the other 2 were given to me as well from a different fan. So I have them at my disposal. I just haven't had time to play them. But I want to dedicate a marathon to what I claim are unsuccessful mascots.
Yeah. That's a good theme, actually. You know how much I like thematic stuff.
Yeah, God, I just to name a few off the top of my head, like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. There was I want to say Arrow the Acrobat. I guess counts because he
Croc.
only had Croc. He had 2 games at the very least. Let me see here. This Blinks the Cat. Gex. Yeah, Gex is one of those. I already did Bubsy, so.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Which is, I wouldn't say it's unsuccessful though.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
The people who make Croc also helped make the Super FX chip.
Really?
Yeah, Argonaut Software or Games. I think they changed their name from Software to Games or vice versa at one point. They also did the PS1 Harry Potter games.
PS1 Harry Potter. I used to play the Philosopher's Stone.
Yes!
And I
I didn't mean to go that intense.
no, it's fine. I don't remember how far I got into that, but I did play a bit of it.
Oh, I love 100% in that game. Oh wait, minecarts! Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with questions here. What are we going to do for our next fun? Wait until we're done with this one. You won't have to wait very long.
Okay. Well, that's news to me. Do we already have a theme? I won't ask, but all right. Just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait. You're right.
I'll tell you after we're done. What TV shows are we currently watching? None. I don't really watch TV anymore unless my internet's out.
TV. Yeah, I barely watch TV myself. Better Call Saul was what I was watching for a while, but that's on seasonal break.
Yeah.
And I was watching Gotham for a bit, but then as the weeks went on, the show just got worse, and just like,
Yeah.
nah.
I'm watching a lot of Boardwalk Empire again, just like reruns.
How is that show?
I love it. Seasons 1, 2, great. 3 was a bit up and down. I liked 4. 5 had only 8 episodes. It got really shafted in the end, but I think it ended on a good note, although I'm sure a lot of people won't agree with me there. I'm waiting for Daredevil Season 2, because the first season, it tapered off in the second half. It wasn't bad, or even, less than super good, but I think the first half was better, but then again, that's the origin story, so...
Oh, I binge watched Daredevil like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I watched it pretty much all in, I think, one day or a couple of days.
It took me a weekend. I didn't spend one day on that thing, but yeah, that show was phenomenal.
Kingpin was great. Also, the guy playing Daredevil was in Boardwalk Empire.
So it's like a double whammy.
Yeah. Still scrolling down. If we could have any piece of equipment from the Zelda series, what would it be and why?
Hookshot.
I would go with the long shot, just to one-up you.
Oh, okay, want to get picky.
Either that or the double claw shot.
Yeah, double claw shot's awesome. It's why the Princess were to bring us anything, double claw shots. I understand it's not really spectacular. Come on, do you ever want it to be a Legend of Spider-Man?
Hey kids, I'm Spider-Man. Stop all the downloading. Still scrolling down. You get hype, by the way?
Yep. Speaking to him right now. Well, I'm not speaking to him. He's more like just about to convert Zelda into a painting because she cannot sidestep for the life of her.
Who do you think has the better theme song, Ryu or Ken? After hearing it in Smash, Ken.
I've always had an affinity for Ken's theme as well, but Ryu's theme, especially the original
They're both pretty good.
Street Fighter Arcade Edition rendition of it, is pretty amazing.
I've never played Infamous. Argonaut Software / Games went bankrupt, sadly, says someone.
Aw.
I'm interested in trying out the Mario & Luigi series, and I'd like to know if you could recommend Dream Team. Yes, get ready for a lot of tutorials, padding towards the end, and a few less than savoury gyro controls. Other than that, I'd put it above Bowser's Inside Story. I don't get what people see in that game. It's a very, very good game. I'd say it's the next great game after Dream Team, but I don't want to play as Bowser. I want to see him do crazy stuff, and honestly, playing as Bowser was clunky and a little bit slow. Didn't care for it.
You see, I will disagree, saying that the reason Bowser's Inside Story gives you the best of both worlds. You get the Bowser hijinks, and you get to play as him.
No.
Yeah.
Don't agree.
Opinions.
Indeed. What do we think of the Constantine TV show? Never watched it. The only thing about Constantine I've seen... John, can you guess this before I say it?
The Keanu Reeves movie?
Yes. It was okay.
That's about it. I don't even remember... I think I may have watched that once with my nephews, but that's about it.
I've never played the Infamous games. What about you, John?
No, neither have I.
What's our thoughts on the new trailer for Deadpool?
I'm looking forward to it. That's all I can say right now. I mean, was it February? I think it was February, March. One of those. Usually, that's not a very good sign for release dates, but I think Deadpool will be the exception.
Yeah, I will bring this up in the No More Heroes playthrough, the HFC one, which comes out in September. But it looks stupid, really, really stupid, and I mean that in a good way. Like Guardians brought a bit of humor back into superhero films beyond like Joss Whedon quips, and I'm kind of dreading watching like Age of Ultron because I hear even Ultron does it, and there's only so much quipping I can take. But I want a stupid, not so janky movie. I just want to laugh a little bit, you know, and I think Deadpool can deliver that.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds loves the role, so I have a lot of faith in it.
Yeah, if an actor or an actress is passionate about their project, that usually turns out to be a good film.
Just don't make the suit green and animated.
Yeah. All right.
What system? What system? And I guess this is for me. Are we going to be doing the next Harry Potter game on? Haven't announced that we're doing another one. Philosopher's Stone may be a one-off thing. Does Entom always have the next marathon planned? Yes. Entom likes to plan ahead. This is the first year in HFC's history where we've had constant content.
How does it feel?
It feels good, John. It feels good to actually be able to do things for people for a change. You hear that? That's my little violin being tuned up right there. What's my favourite Ratchet and Clank weapon? Not the OP ones. Oh, that's tough because I don't have a list in front of me. I did mention the liquid nitrogen gun. That's cool. I also like the mace. That's pretty decent. What are my thoughts on Paper Jam so far? It looks like they're rehashing areas from like Dream Team to get it out quicker, but as long as it's good with less padding, I can forgive that. It's nice to see Paper Mario in a proper RPG again, and the Paper Mech thing looks hype.
The only thing I don't like about Paper Jam is just the way the paper characters are utilized in terms of appearance. Looks very choppy, because the lack of a better word, because they're... did Sticker Star do the same thing? I haven't played Sticker Star.
Done.
Okay, well, in terms of animation, was it as choppy as it is in Paper Jam, or is it as smooth like in Thousand Year Door?
I don't know.
I don't like
I
that
haven't
side.
played it enough. That's not an indication of yes or no. I really liked this cutscene the first time I played. God, that was such a YouTube comment. I apologize.
This is what we're relegated to. Paintings. I don't care about your fucking collection.
Paintings hype. Paintings hype. Do 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 do. Paintings hype. That won't sync up with the music on screen at all. I'm
Think
sorry.
up all the replicas I'm gonna sell.
Oh boy.
Little did they know that I have the real things.
Next game, he just goes around collecting Beanie Babies.
Alright, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Land on the $1 million prize, please. Bankrupt? Oh.
Always nice to see rainbow colours.
Ganon's not gonna like this.
Oh no. Still scrolling. What do I think of the Sonic Boom TV show? Watched about 8 or 9 eps, stopped watching. Not because it was bad, just like kind of had a lull and haven't really cared to go back to it. It's not interesting enough for me.
Around the same for me. Though I wouldn't even say I got 9 episodes in.
Yeah. I don't think I caught Missing No. I definitely fought him.
I don't think catching Missing No actually does anything to your file.
Yeah.
I think that was just a misconception.
What is our favourite Zelda memory?
Favorite Zelda memory. You know what? The ending of Wind Waker. Well, to be more accurate, the coup de grace of Wind Waker.
I would say the first time I did an all-mask run on Majora's Mask.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are... Usually when I think about Zelda memories, I think about ones that made me say, oh shit, like out loud. And Wind Waker definitely had one of those. Well, 2 of them, if I want to be completely honest here, because the first time I ever ran into the squid, the giant squid in the sea,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If we had to pick one character to be in Smash Bros, who would it be and why? I would say the Inklings at this point.
If we're going first party Nintendo?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree, but, you know, this kind of bleeds into the whole Smash ballot discussion that people like to have now until we finally get some results in October.
Yeah.
But again, Simon and Belmont. That's who I think that's like the only 80s franchise that's left to be represented. I'm not counting Qbert. It's not 80s.
I've not played the Wonderful 101. What is my favourite Knuckles moment in the Sonic the Boom TV show? The one where he takes off and flies into space.
Oh, my sentiments exactly, Link. Though I wouldn't want to collapse on my belly with my sword out.
What is our favourite Paper Mario game?
Thousand Year Door.
Thousand Year Door, but I go back and forth between that and Paper Mario because they're so damn good.
So does Ted. Ted is the same thing. Well, there's a reason why he's playing the game for the Nintendothon. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now we are in Low Rule.
Le Dark World memes.
Le Dark. The theme of Le Dark World.
It's literally. What's the difference between Low Rule and the Dark World? Answer: nothing.
No, nothing at all. Looks exactly the same. I mean, the geography is different, but appearance-wise, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
What Dynasty Warriors crossover would you like to see most? Kingdom Hearts would probably work pretty well. Do a fucking actual Keyblade War game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that Kingdom Hearts Chai shit.
No, that's the mobile game, right?
Yep. It's canon though.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yep. They introduced a new thing about, like, Forgotten Masters or some shit right before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out. You don't need any more plot points, just finish the fucking saga!
Tell me about it. Like, fucking tell me about it. I don't need any more of this shit.
I don't mean to besmirch its memory, but it took so long for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out that the main voice of their, like, main antagonist died.
Hurry up, 3.
Yeah,
Just
seriously.
hurry up. Alrighty then.
What is your preferred route for tonight's dungeons?
We're gonna do Thieves' Hideout first, then
Okay.
this Desert Palace, then after
Easiest one
that,
to get into.
yeah, just to get myself in the mood. Actually, I can hit the Thieves' Hideout right now, but do I still have that red potion? Did I ever consume that? Let me look at my items.
What does Morgan Freeman have to say about the stream?
Oh, well, and besides the drop frames, I'm really not too disappointed about this run so far.
But you see, Johnny, sometimes you have to put up with drop frames. It's
Drop
just all a
frames
part of life.
can go eat a dick. Now,
It's
I
all
know
about-
Morgan Freeman is not one for telling you to eat dick.
With all these drop frames, I'll stream this one time.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Yeah. Don't ask for any more. Please get out of my house.
What are you doing here? I don't even like HFC. Sorry, I couldn't remember this.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now I've got that actual image of him saying that in my head. Fuck. Okay, I'll refresh donations, I guess. None yet, guys, but we are 270 pounds away from that magnificent final total. Bowser does not need his own game. That is my answer to that.
Alright, where is this damn place? Hey, was I talking to you? No, I was not. Get out of my way. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Who's there? Starts with the lyrics. Was it a narrow path? Really despair? To thieving! You just gotta know the right choices for that song. You do not need to hear the song secondhand anywhere else. You just need to know the right choices.
Richie is talking about a leaked Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. I'm going to need to see the receipts on that one.
Yeah. Oh, all the interesting stuff is happening while I'm streaming.
Oh, God, why do we have to be here raising money for a good cause?
Curse our timing. Curse our timing.
People are saying I should refresh, but you have to wait a bit, because the new ticker we're using is, takes a bit.
I love how one of the things, the difference between Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past is that each dungeon has their own theme.
Yeah.
I do love the Dark Palace theme in Link to the Past, and I do love Sanctuary Dungeon, but the fact that it plays for every single dungeon is kind of bumming.
It's not cool.
No, it's not cool at all. It's not cool.
It's not cool.
I don't need that.
Mr. Wayne, it's not cool, alright?
Yeah.
Should Waluigi or Daisy have their own game? Fuck no!
I'd like to see Waluigi in a main game, perhaps like a new Super Mario Brothers type
Don't
sort of thing.
encourage people, John.
I'll encourage people as much as I want, alright?
Although I would say, take a leaf out of Partners in Time book, but like on the X and Y buttons have Wario and Waluigi.
That'd be pretty cool. It's just like New Super Mario Brothers, Mario, Luigi, 4-player action. You think the other 2 players? Come on, Wario, Waluigi. That's the first thing you think about, not Toad.
Well,
If you're gonna, unless you want to like what 3D World eventually did, like play up the Mario Brothers 2 USA vibes. That's fine too. It's just that if you gotta have 2 other players and they're not gonna be Toad and Peach exclusively, it needs to be Wario and Waluigi, in my opinion.
Sorry, you weren't boring me. I just don't do
Like,
long
yeah,
streams these
this
days.
man and his opinions.
Oh my god, John.
Thanks, John. I needed the sleep aid.
Been trying to get sleep where I can recently. It's all good.
How much sleep are you running off?
I
I like that answer.
I woke up early today, only to see that my computer had reset. This ain't over. How do we feel about Sonic Boom Fire and Ice?
Whatever.
Evaporation.gif.
Yeah. It only needs to do a few things to be better than Shadow Crystal, which is the lesser of 2 evils, admittedly, yes, but...
Maybe not be boring as shit.
Get rid of the crystals, get rid of the blueprint hunting, all that shit. Just give me multiple characters, multiple pathways, straight point A to point B, Z, and you know, all that stuff, and it's already a better game. Whatever, I'm gonna buy it anyway, because that's what I do.
Sure.
And I'll tell you guys what I think about it when it's out.
I'll just bitch about it regardless, because I don't really care. Not being like half truthful there, so.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry.
I will say, I don't often say this, I feel sorry for the dev team, because when that was announced, people were like, what? But they were just like, what? The Sonic Boom franchise is continuing in game form? Because people were happy about the TV show, but the games were like almost universally reviled.
The TV show is the only reason why we're getting Fire and Ice, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm glad to see something of Boom succeed, even if it's not the thing that matters to me, in my opinion.
Yeah. Whose idea was it to make a game that's tying into a TV show but barely has anything to do with the TV show?
What a typical Saturday morning kids TV stuff, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's the island, it's the characters from the island, but whatever.
Yes.
I just don't care at this point.
Yeah, and it's really hard to express opinions when you're indifferent to it in the first place.
I don't think we have a favorite Zelda glitch, Metal Mario.
A favorite Zelda?
Glitch.
Also, glitch. For video games entirely, I would argue the sketch glitch in Final Fantasy VI. If only because of how balls to the walls and nuts it can make the game if you know how to abuse it. That bomb was on the conveyor belt and it didn't move left.
Should have donated more towards it.
What?
Bomb hype.
Shut up. Just shut up.
You asked me to be co-commentator, mate.
No, you asked him. You wanted to join me for the co-commentator.
What? Shut up.
Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Long and hard.
Oh, monster guts. I don't want monster guts. These are for potions, by the way.
Can I just say I love that Hero Art 110 guy on Twitter doing images.
Oh, the fan art, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, if you have any fan art to submit and you happen to have a Twitter account, use the hashtag Nintendothon. So we can just group them all together, because we do love and appreciate all that stuff, folks.
Yeah, I'm just posting today's in the Twitch chat. That's the A Link Between Worlds one, and it's pretty good.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing my Twitter account explode after this is all finished.
Man, that happens every day of the week, let's be honest.
That's part of the fun. Oh, sorry. Jerry, wow, you were in here for 50 years, buddy. Too bad you can't go inside walls like I can. You're not a bomb.
Ha ha ha, I laugh. Hey, Johnny and Tom, what about a Mario game about the Scapelli brothers?
Scapelli?
The tons of money, am I right? I don't even get the reference.
It's the Mario Brothers movie. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
I have.
Their plumbing rivals are the Scapelli brothers.
Really?
Yes.
whatever.
You know, yeah, it's like whatever.
Would we like to see Kefka from FF6 as a super boss in KH3? No, but I tell you what I would like. You had the ancient order of Disney villains for Kingdom Hearts 1, etc. And then you had the organization. I want to see a group of Final Fantasy bosses coming together as an organization.
Oh, that would be pretty cool, yeah. Instead of just making it exclusively Sephiroth.
Yeah, so you got like Garland, basically Dissidia, but with like a better story and better gameplay.
And Keith David.
Yes.
That's all I need.
We'll get him in Kingdom Hearts one fucking way or another.
Yeah. Alright, let's go really. I love Thieves Hideout, not just because I like its design, but I also just love how it fakes out Link to the Past players.
Uh-huh.
You're free, Thief Girl.
Run wild and pilfer.
By the
oh
way,
no,
I
what
am
have I done?
Single. Alright, so here's the gist of it. We're just pretty much escorting this girl to the end of the dungeon because, well, I don't know why she was locked up here in the first place. Maybe she did something horrible and I'm just not getting all the info here.
She was a really terrible thief.
Yeah. I stole something, alright. My freedom.
Someone says to me, Tom, when's the 200 part Xenoblade playthrough? Never, but I did do an old stream playthrough with my horrible stand bike, if you want to check that out. The last two parts were done in post because my internet was offline massively for a week or two at the time, and I just wanted to play Xenoblade, but the rest of it is like me playing as I stream.
Oh, so when you were playing like Xenoblade yesterday, was that for stream purposes or just playing the game?
Just playing the game.
Just playing the game, I gotcha. Gotcha. It may be another game I have to play at some point or another.
Oh, sweet Jesus, John, you're gonna like it.
It's just... I bought Xenoblade Chronicles day one because I knew it was going to be one of those games.
Uh-huh.
But that's about it. I took it out of the plastic wrapping and haven't looked back.
Tom, do you know how Xenoblade plays gameplay-wise? I would hope so, seeing as I have about, combined between two playthroughs, 70 to 90 hours of experience. You target a thing, you've got like arts that recharge over time, refresh, reload rates, etc. And you auto-attack when you're close, and you can use special arts to do like buffs, debuffs, extra damage, stats, etc. You can equip gems into your armor to give you special effects. You get different bits of equipment that do show on your character both in battle and in cutscenes. Oh yes.
Real time.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Story's great, characters are great, writing's great. Graphics, at least on the Wii U version, are great, and even downgraded on the 3DS, they're still decent, if a lot more blurry. Music is fantastic. Yeah, it is one of my most favourite games.
Sounds like it has a complete package.
Oh yeah. To hell with Melia, though. She's a mage.
Okay.
Yeah. She's also voiced by someone from Doctor Who.
Ah, another thing I don't watch.
It was so funny because I heard her in Xenoblade first, and then she was announced. Jenna Coleman is the actress's name, and then she was announced for Doctor Who. And like the first season she was in, I just could not get Melia out of my head. And in the first half of the game, Melia is insufferable for the most part, but towards the end she's okay. I don't know, it just annoyed me.
Okay. Come along, Thief Girl. To adventure. Ooh, treasure chest. Stay here, Thief Girl.
This is where you get one of the crystals to upgrade your sword, isn't it?
The Master Ore? I believe so. Yes, because that's going to be the first thing we're going to upgrade. Usually always is for me.
Someone took, that official piece of Link Between Worlds art where it's just Link standing in front of a wall?
Yes.
Someone put your fucking face on Link, and on the wall, that's my face.
How creepy. Ever since I took that picture of myself with those amiibos, I think that was during PAX East. I was crashing over Ted's place. People have just been taking that face and just putting it on everything. And I love it. I love it.
No new donations recently. Come on, guys. We're only 270 away from the final goal of the Nintendothon.
Guess people don't want to see me suffer after all. Well, thank God. Thank you. You're being generous.
I'm free. Evaporates into nothing. There's the picture goes. Sorry, I should be like those people on like FAQ forums, like, I'll PM you the answer, wink. Don't be that person.
Thank you. Now let me... got my master ore. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Get over here. Hey, no, don't stay put. Final boss of the game. A corner.
Hooray!
It needs a boss
Johnny?
subtitle, though.
Stopper of runs.
Yeah.
Overlord of angles.
I like that.
Would Johnny be interested in reviewing the Infamous series? Also, what are your experiences with said series? None for me.
I think I meant to answer this question earlier, but no, I never played any of the Infamous games. Lewis, fellow Brain Scratch commentator, recommends them a lot.
Good old Lewis. I have no idea what song this is. I don't bother to look it up, but I will hazard a guess it doesn't go with the Thieves' Hideout.
Yeah. It's kind of high pressure music. I enjoy this tune a lot. Come on, Thief Girl.
So what in the chat said for the wall subtitle, it's 90 degrees.
Yeah. Let me see. No, I love this part.
So what, Greek Player 64 said Duckburg could be a cool world in Kingdom Hearts. I agree. The Duckverse is a pretty big part of the Disney mythos.
We have Donald, Uncle Scrooge, the three cousins, nephews. I'm sorry.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Have either of us seen Rick or Morty? Or Rick and Morty?
That's the Adult Swim show, I think.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. It does that thing where it's like trying to be ad-libbed, but it isn't really, and that style gets old really fast, even though Home Movies and Archer did it pretty well. I don't know, I guess I'll watch it someday. Sonic Movies swears by it.
Yeah, I hear him talking about it a lot. I have yet to watch it, so I have to give it a chance.
Someone misspelled gargoyles in the chat, so it says Gary Goyles, damn it.
Yeah.
You can't ignore it, Scurf.
Nope. Alright, then you stay right there. Thank you very much. I'll blow you over to the left here momentarily.
Sorry?
There you go.
I just heard the first part of that sentence. And it
Oh,
kinda...
no. I was talking about the wind.
He's sucking all the oil up. Oh, phew.
Oh. Okay, good. Not getting any not getting caught in corners this time. That's what happened in my test playthrough. Jesus Christ.
Should really stop drinking so much Pepsi.
You're a thief, alright? Thief of my time. Stay right here.
Heyo. Heyo. No, Gary Oak is not going to be in Kingdom Hearts.
Why not?
because I say so. I put Namor in the camel clutch and I made him humble. Okay?
More like N Grump 64.
No, that's an insult.
Oh yeah, I see a treasure chest down there. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's go, Thief Girl.
Let's go. There's a lot of busy work in this dungeon, but the other ones go relatively smoothly.
Let's see. Go for it. Right, that one's just gonna get caught in a wall. That's good.
Yes.
No, I'm serious. Like, look at this thing. I know you think you're on a delay. You got to wait a bit, but it's like, yes, you'll be defeated by your own booby trap. Kill him, Arrow. Thank you. I'm still not watching your show though. I just don't have the interest. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Keep trying to get into Flash, but effort.
Ryan keeps recommending me Flash.
Yes, he does.
I have to look at that at some point. The big door is on. Yeah, I know the big door is right there, Thief Girl. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna head north and get my big key. By the way, merging on the wall is the same as separating from the girl, so kill two birds with one stone at some point.
Yeah. Thoughts on the Archie, Sonic, and Mega Man comics if you read them? Great stuff.
Yes.
Hey,
Ian Flynn did that. Ian Flynn did a lot of fucking good work for that.
Yeah. Kind of took it from like this really kind of thing.
A mess.
A niche, if you will.
I call it a mess.
Yeah.
You're too nice.
Yeah, you are. That's weird for me. Hashtag puck fenders. Sorry, I had to think about the word order for a second there.
Boss battle time. Stall blind.
Pretty good boss.
Yeah, I do like this. I just like how the method of killing. Like, you emerge inside the shield, and he's like, "Duh, where did he go?"
This is a subversion from A Link to the Past because it was the girl you were leading who turned into blind.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
This
nice little trick out.
Yeah, this time it's legit, and also he has a sword.
Yes. And not to worry, he will lose his head momentarily.
Yep. That's kind of precarious in the hero mode.
Ugh. Oh no!
Precarious motherfucker. Great animation on this guy as well.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, the fucks are just at 0, folks. I'm just mashing the B button because I'm doing a lot of damage to him by being this close.
Uh-huh.
He's...
HellfireComms and Johnny, when you reach the initial Gulf of Sunshine, could you scream Yoshi Juice for everyone in your drunk voice? Okay, thanks, bye.
Sure, I can do that.
Uh-huh. Wow, still no new donations? Come on, guys.
Hey, guys!
Come on. I can keep going.
If you want to. Up to you, as I murder Stallblind.
He's already dead, John.
Then I'm gonna double kill him.
Good.
How do you kill what is already dead?
Badit's YouTube channel.
Block it on Twitter.
Kick him out of HFC.
Yeah. Alrighty then. I like how the painting that we restore is in a completely different place.
Yeah, it's just in this fucking shed here.
Yeah.
Also, it's a good idea to do this one first, because the painting you get is the only one with someone who is holding an item you need to get into another dungeon.
Yeah, in order to do the Desert Palace, you have to do Thieves' Hideout first. It's the only dungeon with that stipulation.
Yeah.
Because other than that, you can do any dungeon in any order you want.
How do I feel about the whole Sally redesign thing in the comics? She looks more like a Sega character now, so I'm fine with that, really.
The redesign?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm actually quite looking forward to that new Sonic arc.
The one post World Unite?
Yeah, the one with Gold.
Gold?
Yeah, there's a new character called Gold. She's a psychic, I think it's Fenric or Tenric Hedgehog. Basically Silver's counterpart.
These are all like press release information?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't read into those often because I don't often follow Archie like that unless... I just go to the comic book store, buy the floppy, that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Oh, you know what? Let me activate the weather vane.
Also, you want to know an arc that's all about fighting, but it still has like a bit of something going on in the background? The friggin' Sonic the Fighters coverage.
That was pretty old, wasn't it? No. That's actually pretty recent.
Yeah, sort of recent. It had like Breezy, it had like Silver Sonic from the Game Gear games.
It even had what was her name? Honey?
Yeah, Honey the Cat.
Yeah.
Really well used. Not just cameos, they actually had personalities and stuff.
Yeah. And that's always welcome. I also love the art style of that arc.
Oh yeah.
Very
yeah.
zany.
Yeah, it kind of gets on my nerves at times when they're like posing and like, "Ha, yeah, we're so fucking kawaii." So I kind of have to put it down. But yeah, well, at least it's energized, I guess.
Figured I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I'm not going after all the heart pieces again. If you're just joining us, this is just simply a dungeon-to-dungeon run.
Uh-huh.
But I figured I have to go to the light world anyway, so I might as well invade this woman's house while doing so.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I think it's about time we rent all of the items.
Oh yes.
Because we're never going to buy them, folks. I'll take your sand rod.
And I'll eat it too.
Yeah.
Sorry, spoke too soon. Probably should let you finish.
Second sand rod, please. Because I ate the first one.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. Since I will not be showing these off, after you begin your quest to low roll, Ravio gives you the option to buy the items instead of just simply renting them. At an affordable price. Not really, I lied. It's like a fucking 800 rupees per item. And one of the side quests, one of the major side quests of Link Between Worlds is the Mai-Mais. These little adorable little squid thingies. There's 100 in total, and they're all over high roll and low roll. And when you collect enough of them, you can take them back to Mother Mai-Mai, and she will permanently upgrade your purchased weapon. She will not upgrade your rentals. I'm pretty sure Ravio would appreciate it. But no, it only upgrades your personal equipment, and it's pretty awesome. Yeah, 100% Link Between Worlds is pretty cool.
Yeah. Off the top of my head, the best ones are the bow and the fire and/or ice rods. Because the bow shoots like 3 arrows. Like one goes straight forward, and the other 2 go like left and right diagonally. The flame rod shoots out massive fireballs.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Which destroys like the boss of the ice temple.
Let me see. I'm heading to, I want to say, Skullwoods next. So I'm gonna need my hammer.
Oh, thank God we have donations. Oh my God. No, please just let me finish. I just want to say thank you for everything. So I'm trying to do an Anchorman thing and it's not working.
What Academy Awards you just win, buddy?
I'm in that last stream of emotion. Alright, £1 from Alex. The DS game I donated was sent to the PO box address you posted on Twitter. It would really suck if it got sent somewhere wrong. Also, have you two played Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on N64? No.
No, I've seen it in action. I've seen more of the Super Nintendo game in action, actually.
Okay.
But that's about it.
I always like the look of Goemon, but that was a lot of stuff back in the day.
There are quests,
£10
and then there are Japanese quests.
£10 from Matt. Hey guys, love Brain Scratch, HFC, and Johnny's channel. This game so far is the only 2D Zelda I've beat and my favourite Zelda. £5 from Sir014. Hey guys, here's a donation and a question. What's your least favourite trope in video games?
I would say 40 bear asses. That's what TV Tropes calls it. It's pretty much a side quest that's padding just because you're collecting a lot of one thing.
Okay.
And waste of time.
Huh.
At least with the Mai-Mais in this game, you get incentives, like, after a certain amount of Mai-Mais.
Being patronised, I guess?
It's like someone telling you, what are you, stupid? Of course you should know that, or something like that.
No, the game, like, trying to withhold information, like, no, you're not good enough to know this yet. Maybe you should take a break. Listen, if my eyes bleed, I want it to be because I made that decision. That's a very weird thing to say in a positive way, I understand, but bear with me. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't, because it'll just get stupider.
Nintendothon out of context. Name that live stream. No. That's a big rock.
That is a big rock.
So yeah, we are heading to Skullwoods next. It's actually it's a pretty nifty dungeon.
It's okay.
And we are going to get our second Master Ore, if I recall correctly, so we can upgrade our Master Sword later on. But first, I have to find the Dark World entry point, because that's pretty much how you get to all the dungeons in this game. Oh no, wait, we're not doing Skullwoods next. I got the damn Sand Rod. We're doing Desert Palace first. My
Might
bad.
as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one too.
Most
of the dungeons in the game are pretty good.
Okay, so let me fly. Oh, let me get out of here first. Can I fly in here? Yeah, I know it's a dense forest, but... Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, John, I'm going to have to ask you a serious question here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you capable enough as an entertainer to hold the chat or the stream for 5 minutes where I just step off?
Yeah, if you have to do something important, then go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm just going to go check on my cats. I'll be back in 5.
Alrighty then. So yes, we are heading to the Desert Palace next. And like I said before, this is pretty much how the high rule, low rule setup is handled. You have to find an entry point to low rule from the general area of where the dungeon's at. So I believe this is it. Or it could be, yeah, this should be it. Normally, when Princess Hilda contacts you, you know you're doing something right. Because she says she senses the presence of a sage. And then you must do what you can to rescue said sage. But this dungeon is actually not in Lorule, it's in Hyrule. Bit weird. But we must utilize our merging ability, we have to utilize dimensional shifting in order to just gain access to the place. So let's look for that entry point, shall we? And my apologies if I seem to be lollygagging a bit. I am going off about, what I want to say, 3 hours of sleep. Because last night was pretty busy. Let me see, okay. This is what we call a dead end. Named such because there's nothing to look forward to it. No hope, no rubies, no dreams. Just emptiness. Sorry, out of the way, thank you very much. Okay, we're going to enter through here. And then, utilizing our sand rod, which we rented earlier from Ravio. We're going to take this here. Then we're going to look for some stairs. Mine the vultures. Oh, I love this right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can... Yeah, these guys right here are returned from Link to the Past. But if you use the sand rod to uproot them, they wear Speedos. And they run away like bitches. I love that. I love that detail.
I came back just in time to see that on the delayed version. They do as well.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. If you played A Link to the Past beforehand, there is a particular enemy that you can expose for the greater good, and it just makes you feel all warm inside. Not the vultures. The vultures can go eat a dick. But that's not the enemy I'm talking about. Alright, second entry point to Lorule. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm sorry. We have to head south. Get out of my way. Thank you. Oh, wait. You dropped a heart.
What do we feel about the Lorule Field theme?
Well, it's pretty much the Dark World theme from Link to the Past. If you like that theme there, then you're going to like it here.
Oh, we've got a bunch of new donations. 10 quid from Star James77. Sorry I keep missing days of the marathon. By the way, off topic, but I found a Ren and Stimpy SNES game. It looks great. I hear it wasn't that great, though.
I never heard anything about it.
That last comment was from me, by the way.
Oh, okay.
£5 from... Oh, this one is from another Thomas. Hey, N. Point Tom and John. There's no period between N and Tom, but thank you for donating. You're guilt-tripping one. Haha. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. This Thomas was reading my mind. I said haha, and they actually said haha in the comment. Anyway, another 5 quid towards mine. Good luck, John, and the rest of Zelda Link Between Worlds. He is Rondaboy13 in the chat. Shout outs to you, mate. £1 from the True Dobber. Alright, Tom, you encouraged me. Sorry it's not much, but let's hope this encourages more people to donate. Good luck on the run, Johnny. And £5 from Bombshell. Update on the Brain Scratching Hellfire game. Sent message to YouTube channel so you can contact me, etc., etc. Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you very much, good sir.
Keep it coming, folks. We're so close to the goal right now.
Desert Palace. I love the background theme of this. It doesn't really have a melody, but it complements the dungeon so well.
We are £233 and 15 pence away.
You guys can easily do that.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to see me suffer.
If everyone, or at least a sizable amount of people, put in 15 to £20, now we could do this tonight. Tell your friends. Bring in some big-named people.
Oh, we don't want a threat. Tell your friends.
You donate, or the guinea pig gets it.
Alright, we'll head back around here. We're going to travel north.
I'm going to put on some Metroid music.
That's pretty cool. Got a particular game in mind?
Echoes.
Prime 2. That was one of our incentives, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
And who'll be running that? Is that Memph?
That is Month.
Memph. Okay, I've been pronouncing his name wrong.
I've been calling him Crandall. I'm making an idiot out of myself.
That was damn good video quality, though. That was via Dolphin, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he is a good computer.
Yeah, from the looks of what I saw earlier, I'm very inclined to believe that.
Yeah, the final goal is the Sunshine goal, but we will accept any and all donations over £9,600.
Absolutely.
Not a single donation, mind, just overall.
Alright. Sand pillars here. And there you go.
Wow, Echo's title theme, or title screen theme, goes really well with this dungeon.
There's a bit of me, though, as the Prime series went along, that the soundtrack got a little too sci-fi for my liking. I always enjoyed how atmospheric Super Metroid and Prime did, in terms of just sound quality. But by Prime 2, it's like, he's like, yeah, I know I'm in space. You don't have to keep reminding me of that.
Wait, sorry, what was that again?
No, I don't want to repeat that because I sound like a damn fool.
No, you were saying something about the Wii.
Yeah, it's just the way the music is composed. For Prime 2 and Prime 3. It's like, they really want to remind you that it's a sci-fi game. So they throw in a lot of alien-like noises. And I mean, in some ways it can work, I understand. It's just that a lot of times I prefer a more atmospheric touch for my music. Something I think Super Metroid and Prime did flawlessly.
Our final goal is £9,600. Can you kill the Beamos in this game?
If you can, I'm not aware of that. Maybe it's like 3D, use a bomb, but I'm not going to bother.
The worst Beamos are the ones in Wind Waker, as you will no doubt see when the HFC playthrough reaches Tower of the Gods.
Yeah.
It's not much, obviously, since I try to keep it as efficient as possible, but you will see some.
How is that going, by the way?
It's going pretty well.
Good.
If I may pat myself on the back.
It is your Twitch channel.
Stop that. Thank you. We have one pound from Terrence L. I think I've donated 50 times now, but it's $70+ to a good cause. This will probably be one of my last besides tomorrow for StayFX temperatures. You guys are absolutely outstanding. Let's get sunshine so I can draw a lovely piece for John. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, dude. Oh, thank God, the door closed behind me. That means I'm doing something right. Right, this could be a bit of a pain. Not because of the enemy design. More like, when you hit him, his sections fall apart. He starts bouncing all over the walls. And the amount of damage he does per bounce is kind of off-catching. It's like, holy shit, like, he did that much to me in that little short amount of time? Yes, he did. And you're not even playing hero mode. Come on, where are you? There you are. Gotcha. It's like I'm attacking orange-colored meat buns. I'm not even a fan.
10 out of 10, John.
10 out of 10.
Best description ever.
Best description. Oh, you don't like meat buns.
I will say not one way or the other. Wow, this joke. Abort! Abort!
Are they buying it? Okay, actually, we can take a shortcut with these guys. The mummies, the Gibdos.
Hey.
They don't like fire. You burn their bandages the way they become regular skeletons. And hence easier to kill. Let me see, let me take... no, arrows would do just fine here. Put this...
How do I feel about pets? They're great. They make a family better. I have, let me count, Phoenix, Domino, Spooky, Cinder, George, Smokey, who is never around. Nah, he's not dead. He just, I guess he scarpers off to another area on the street. So 5 cats.
You have 5 cats.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Hey, I like cats, okay?
Hey, okay. I ain't judging your like of cats. I'm just judging the amount of cats you have.
I was strongly criticizing.
Yeah. I have 3 cats myself.
Well, their names.
Pudge, Gizmo, and Jane.
Jane is my mother's name, so thank you for that.
Okay, I wasn't thinking of you. But,
well, it is all about me,
yes.
so...
Well, Pudge is my oldest one. He's about 14.
Oh. Phoenix is my oldest one.
How old is that?
He's all fluffy and he is cute.
Just get him away from my clothes.
Uh-huh.
He shed like nothing else.
Me being a crazy cat shut-in should not surprise you, let's be honest.
You're gonna be one of those senile old people that throw cats as projectiles when you're 80 years old?
Going to be.
Going to be. Reach for the stars, kids.
Uh-huh. Yes, NMOM64. Thank you, Stephen.
If at any point you get to a desert palace and it looks like you just can't reach these pillars and whatnot, there's probably a switch that unleashes a fuckload of sand. That's what you gotta look for first.
Oh, you get the Titan gloves in this, don't you?
Yes. Which is what we need in order to get to Skullwoods in the first place, so I was jumping the gun a bit there. No, actually, that's a lie. You don't need the Titan Mist to get in Skullwoods. You just need the fire. You just need to know the right place to enter inside Hyrule. Where? Oh, no, I've already been here before.
Can I just give like a preemptive apology? If my stomach starts rumbling later, it's because I've like been trying to diet, and by this time in the day, I always start to get hungry again.
Is your stomach that loud?
Yes.
Like anime loud?
It's a fucking big stomach, mate. You probably won't be able to hear it, but
no, I doubt it. It's just like if I heard your stomach growling through a headset, that's something other than hunger. But whatever.
Help me, squirrel. I'm dying.
Okay. Just need to climb up these stairs here.
Bada bing.
Mind your magic meter, though. Sometimes it's really easy to lose yourself abusing all of your tools, and then you immediately go to a merge, which costs energy as well, and you just end up prematurely exiting the wall. And that's no fun. Also makes you look foolish.
You gonna get the upgrade for that thing?
Which one?
The meter.
Oh, the meter? Yeah, you kind of have to.
Okay. I like other animals. I had a dog once, but I just prefer cats.
Alright, according to my map, I have not been to the bottom left room, most likely because that's the door that's blocked by boulders. And now that I have the Titan's Mitt,
boulders, yum.
We can throw these boulders with such force.
Hiya!
I love it.
We have a £10 donation from Flower Shadow. Hey guys, a friend asked me to donate these £10, so we're donating together. Hope you guys reach your goal, as I've personally dealt with depression for a good 2 years of my life. Also to Sunshine, so the charity can help Johnny afterwards.
Yeah, I think all of us at some point in our lives have dealt with depression in some form or another. You know, just from circumstance and anything like that. And I gotta tell you, it is not fun at all.
No. According to Rishi, we have £222 and 15 pence to go. Ah, come on, let's see some £25 donations. Make my boner maximum.
Yeah, we still got some time left for this session, folks. I think you can definitely do it.
Thank you for skipping out that very awkward comment. I appreciate it.
I don't know what you said, so I'm just going to ignore further said. God, I gotta eat something. Yeah, we'll be taking a small 5-minute break after, I want to say, Skullwoods.
Yeah.
Get myself some coffee and all that.
Some coffee?
That's what I drink.
Pleb. Yes.
You got a drink of choice?
Tea.
Just tea?
Yeah.
God, what kind of tea, if you mind me asking? I know tea's very vague.
Assam or Earl Grey.
Okay. Yeah, these guys right here in Links to the Past are really annoying because they merge from the sand, they shoot fireballs at you, and then they go back to their house like tools. In Link Between Worlds, you can rip them right out of their pits with the sand rod, and it is so satisfying.
Look at them flail.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill you.
This is the only game on today because the runner for Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal was unfortunately out today. He was ill. He had to go see a doctor.
Yeah, we wish for the best, Maxie. treasure chest. You're not supposed to be buried 6 feet under. I haven't plunged you yet.
So says you.
I will take your 100 rupee innards, though.
That fucking image of you with the amiibos. It never gets old. Someone did an edit, I think, it was Brain Scratch Sitcoms, with you wearing sunglasses, floods in the background, which I guess could double as an air horn, a blue coin in one hand and a shine in the other.
God, that playthrough. If we make it, that is.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Get wrecked.
Oh, chill. Do I ever plan on attending any events like E3 or Comic-Con? I was hoping to go to MomoCon this year, but health reasons and also money prevented me from doing so.
No obligation, Tom. You do make it when you can make it.
I wanted to meet all you guys. That's not funny.
No, it's not funny. It's like I'm more like humbled. You know, it's
So humbled you laugh at my simple
yes.
dream. Damn it, he shrugged it off too easily.
Yeah. There we go.
Don't mind me, I'm just humming random songs, it's a thing I do.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to move the statue out of the way because I need it to be out of the way so that this thing constantly flips the switches. Thank you. Oh, damn it.
What's your estimate for Sunshine if we do it?
100%. With blue coin guide on standby. 10 hours, I want to say.
That's not bad.
That's a very rough estimate, mind you. Could be shorter, could be longer.
Someone said they did it in 4 in the chat earlier.
Really? Oh, good lord, guy, you are a speedrunner.
Yeah. Fuck with the humming. Jesus. It's like a tick. Just read a comment that someone said they liked Phantom Hourglass more than Spirit Tracks, and now I'm dying, John. And if I'm lying, I'm dying.
One or the other, preferably, not both.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, sorry. Would the HFC crew be interested in MCM? I'm sure that's a convention of sorts. Not really.
I don't even know what that is.
I think it's a UK thing.
Do you guys still have Summer of Sonic?
Not particularly.
Guess it just sort of petered out.
Yep. My memory of that is being behind a guy playing the Generations demo, and he was getting really into it with like racing car sounds and everything.
Well, I mean, what is Sonic if not a glorified racing car?
Basically.
Alright. There are other ways you can do this, but I recommend bombs.
Nintendo of America, to the most legendary left-hander of them all, Happy Left-Handers Day, and it's a picture of a Link Between Worlds link.
How appropriate.
Fitting!
Wait. You gotta think outside the box, John. Wait for it. There we go. It's a good thing these balls can ignore the laws of physics. But hey,
physics.
I ain't bitching.
And if I ain't bitching, I'm in the kitchen. Stop rhyming, Tom.
Whatever, Tom.
What can I say? I like to rhyme. That's why I do it all the time. We have new donations. We have £10 from Billy Boomers. Didn't intend to donate again, but Tom's star needs me. I guess the site is blanking stuff out. Come on, guys, let's smash that stretch goal. £2 from Nian Pazu. Hello, John, and not Nathan. The name is Tom. I think you're fine. Doing my part, donating what I can, because the exchange rate from Brazilian real to pounds is too much for me. But every bit counts, right? Indeed it does.
Indeed.
Put this towards John's choice. Also, love your work, Johnny. You're my favourite YouTuber.
Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. Trinity water, so.
Of course. I believe we've made more than the Banjo-Kazooie movie stream. Sure. And we didn't even have to bring in air horns to do it. And we only had 2 people. Gotcha.
Let me see. You know what? I want a fairy in this bottle. So I'm gonna guzzle down my red potion prematurely, get my butterfly net out.
That's a weird thing to bring over from A Link to the Past. Why not just have the bottle?
Oh, it acts as the net,
Yeah.
like the 3D games do. Yeah, you're right. But I guess Link to the Past did it this way. We don't want to break conventions. It might confuse the people.
How do we feel about the energy bar replacing magic and arrow and bomb quantities? I mentioned earlier it's a decent compromise.
Yeah, I like it.
Better than stuff.
If you were an efficient Zelda player, ammo consumption would never be a problem in the first place. But it's nice that you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, apparently the FTCR crew have plenty more megas and cartoon theme songs to ruin. If
Yes.
Gareth's message is anything to go by. Overall, we have made 800 and... Sorry, that's a bit too much. That's like double it. Sorry, 484. I read the second digit first. Almost 500, Johnny.
That is amazing.
Yeah?
Again, I know someone's probably keeping tally of how many times I've said that, but it just bears repeating each and every single time, ladies and gentlemen, how much you guys managed to raise in 2 weeks' time. Beamos, thank you very much. Oh, you only flicked one switch, Beamos.
What you doing, Beamos?
Yeah.
Lying down on the job.
There you go. There you go. I just like the way you use the sand rod to have the Beamos work in your favor. It's no longer an enemy that just you have to avoid its dreadful gaze. Now you can use it to flick switches. I didn't mean to drop a bomb. I like that song, but that's not what I gotta do here. You a DDR man, Tom?
I try to be. Set it up and watch me go into the trash.
I could play a mean game of Step Mania. After we use this Beamos that's right. Gotta stay in here as the Beamos is activating the switches so that you can do that and do that. And I believe we are on our way to the boss relatively soon.
If you wanted to ask me a question, just tag, just say HellfireComms, and then you can address it to me or John. Our goal is to reach £9,600, but anything after that is just gravy, really.
Yes, every little bit helps, even after we meet our ultimate incentive. That's a real fancy way of putting it.
Oh, did I miss a word out? Oh, a link between worlds and Star Wars. Ah, for fuck's sake! I forgot the word most. Just doing a bit of PR. It's fun.
I hate Twitter typos the most.
Yeah, my brain tells me that I've written it, but it doesn't appear. There we go. Thank you, Flame. He's my anal retentive buddy. Wow, poor choice of words there. Jesus.
What about anal?
Weren't you across town doing some shopping? Yes. Any tips for growing a commentary playthrough channel? Get as good equipment as you can. My mic isn't really the best, it's too scratchy. I'm hoping to get a proper stand one at the end of the year, but it works, and I do noise removal wherever I can. Work on efficiency. Cut out fluff, edit out deaths as well as possible to make the playthrough flow better. If they're funny, like Johnny and the others will leave them in from time to time. I've come to realise that's just perfectly valid. But the key is keep the pacing up, because a channel without content may as well not even exist. And what happened with the HellfireComms channel is we had a 9-month hiatus, mostly because we couldn't figure out an alternative to recording our things besides the Skype call recording program Pamela. And by the time we figured, oh, we'll just both use Audacity, because that was just like well beyond me at the time. It was too late. The damage was kind of done. Nowadays, I think we do okay for the amount of like viewers and such we lost, but could have been better. But again, if we were brain scratch levels, we'd have to deal with that level of comments, and not something I care for really. I think we have a nice compact community now, and the HFC community is pretty dope, to use a word from Mexi.
To me, one of the more important things for a commentary channel is the people you know. Because me, Ryan, Lewis, and Ted, we all started as strangers at one point of our lives, and now they're some of the best friends I've ever had.
Yeah.
Because to me, a mentality that I love to have, especially most important out of everything. I mean, content's important, yes it is, and I'm glad that Brain Scratch has been able to produce daily content, well, except for Saturdays and Sundays, for over 5 years. Yeah, for over 5 years. But the most important thing about it all is that I have fun doing it. Because if I don't have fun, if I feel obligated to go to a Brain Scratch meeting or any commentary meeting for that matter, then I know I'm not having fun and I'm not giving 100% for it.
I feel so much better about the commentary process since I licked retakes. Because there was just a time when my OCD and I guess depression was really bad, to the point where we just kept redoing stuff over and over, even if it was like pretty good. The Sonic Generations commentary is a prime example of this. I'm getting a bit real now, but I guess we haven't really brought up anything about ourselves in regards to like depression and such, but it's just become so much more fun to record, and especially with the 4-person comms like me, Mexi, THD, and Richie. I guess it kind of had to be like retake less. There'll be some, like maybe 1 or 2 every 5 playthroughs, just for the sake of keeping quality up. But just try to have fun with it. And again, I didn't mention the people you do commentaries with, because it kind of goes without saying. I decided to go for the more technical aspect first.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody also has preference.
Yeah.
There's the Hellfire way, and then there's the Brain Scratch way.
Yeah, there's the successful
They both
way, which
produce...
is Brain Scratch.
Alright, don't make this depressing now. You got your method of doing things, Tom, and that should be respected.
Try telling that to Ted when he talks about recording methods for like Majora's Mask.
What?
You don't remember that part of the commentary?
I don't.
Ted, you have your recording methods, and I have mine. Some call me Johnny.
But Ted's just jabbing at you too, though, you gotta realize.
Yeah.
And we jab each other all the time. This is not good. Nope.
Johnny, what is your favourite Ratchet & Clank game?
I don't have one, to be honest, because I haven't really played much of them.
Retakes aren't dumb at all. It's just doing it too much dilutes the fun factor. As for the FTCR playthrough of Generations, I can't comment on that because I haven't seen it.
This is one of the most pain in the ass bosses in the Dark World.
Yeah.
This should kill him.
One thing I'm happy about this year is just that because of the lack of retakes, I guess, and the more aggressive scheduling, we've been able to keep a constant flow of content. Like, the Nintendothon just planning has kept us busy, and also like schedule slips. But you weren't to know that, or weren't to know that. Hopefully by the end of this month, September, and most of October will all be done, if not all of October.
Okay, dare I say the game will only get easier from here. Knocking on wood.
I wasn't in the FTCR playthrough Generations, I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Maybe thinking of like Sonic CD. Well, apparently we have some new donations, so best refresh. Yes, we do. 420. Let's see. Just scrolling down. £10 from JFam. J/fam here again. Don't need to say this. Oh, fuck, I've said it already. Well, I'll start as I need to continue. Don't need to say the slash, it's aesthetic. 10 to Iwata as trainer. 10 to Iwata. God bless the man, indeed. How's your channels going, for lack of a better question? Well, I've been talking about it now. How are Matt and your brothers, Johnny? How's your life, Tom? You first, mate.
Matt and Elliot are doing just fine. Elliot's in school, focusing on his audio major, and Matt is in the process of switching to a new job, which he's very stoked about. I'm very happy for him.
Good stuff. My life's okay. Still basically shut-in, but as long as I can provide content for you while I work on my own personal problems, I'm fine.
Alright, let's go back to Hyrule.
£20 from Shadow Scorpion, one step closer to making Johnny suffer. I mean, reaching the charity goal. Same thing, right? XD. Love you guys. You've all been awesome during the fun. Put this towards runner's choice. 20. 2. Iwata.
Oh, the Iwata.
£1 from the crazy Even/Evan. Today is great. Tomorrow will be even better. Hashtag check my thing. Okay? But seriously, here's my daily donation. Keep up the fun times with the flat link. We are roughly £180 away from the goal.
Let me see. We still have Skullwoods, Swamp Palace, Alex Palace. Yeah, the point is we're not done yet. So, you know, you guys have really surprised me throughout these last 2 weeks. Mostly with the snipes, too.
Yeah.
You know, I think the most surprising incentive that I didn't think would be reached so fast was the Shantae and the Pirate's Curse incentive that I established the day of I ran that game, and it was met. And that was £350.
Damn. Yeah, the free and K playthrough was pretty good.
Yeah, you guys always put up the show-stopping stuff, and I appreciate every single bit of that.
Oh, shush.
Oh, shush you.
If I had one regret about that period, it was the Generations playthrough, definitely, because I think we could have done a much better job.
Yeah, well, that was then.
Yeah. Much different to how I was then, despite what some people might not want to believe.
You try to go to sleep. But what about that embarrassing thing I did 8 years ago?
Oh, Jesus! There's a black flame in that video. Oh, no! That's not a slam against you, Flame. I just picked out a term at random. What is your favourite Ratchet & Clank game? Oh, I think I've already asked this. He doesn't know. When is SGB starting the Kirby series?
I did Kirby's Dreamland as a filler one-part video because we were running out of content to record. So start there, but that's the only thing we've ever done Kirby-wise, unless you want to count Subspace Emissary.
Yeah. By the way, Tom, why did the Wind Waker HD playthrough keep disappearing? I saw it in my subs one day, and the next it was gone. In your subs? If you mean the non-com version, because I was fixing it up.
And honestly, YouTube.
Yeah, I guess. Can Johnny or me think of your most... Can you or Johnny, to say it properly, think of your most frustrating gaming moment? It was, if I could, it was probably so frustrating that I've tuned it out.
Yeah, that's a good point. I go back to Ghosts and Goblins when I had to record that for the review because that was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, one of the only times I really contemplated saying that I have to drop this, or at least write around this, because I can't beat it. But then I did it 3 hours later. But that's about it.
Tom, what are your opinions, hopes for KH3 when it comes out eventually? I'm saddened by the lack of the command deck, but Kingdom Hearts 2 was a fun game as well, despite being a tad casualized compared to the first game. But I will take ease of use over depth any day of the week, and that's one thing Kingdom Hearts 2 does better than 1.
Have you played 2.5 AC?
Yes, I have. Wait, no, I played Final Mix.
Okay, but not the HD remake specifically.
I have that again. Sorry, Matthew. He's the one who gave it to me, but I just haven't been able to sit down and play it. It's a OCD thing, really.
Oh, that's fine.
I should point out I've not been officially diagnosed with either that or depression, because that would require you to leave your house and see a doctor. 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 Thank you for your comment, Edward. I appreciate that. Tom and John, which Zelda game do you think had the best Princess Zelda? One for design, one for personality.
What Zelda game had the best Zelda?
Yeah, one you can like choose separate ones for personality and design.
Personality, Wind Waker.
Really, Zelda in Wind Waker?
Well, can we say Tetra? Same person?
No, Zelda.
I count.
There is a clear divide.
There is. I know there is, but it's technically the same person. Spoiler warning. It's just I prefer Tetra, Princess Tetra, The Legend of Tetra.
Nintendo doesn't care about that. They treat them as two separate characters because when you get to Spirit Tracks, there's a stained glass window and it has Tetra, not Zelda.
Whatever. Tomato, potato.
Right, personality-wise, I'm gonna go with Spirit Tracks. Princess Zelda was great in that game. Design-wise, I'm gonna throw a curveball here. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still Zelda, so...
Yeah.
Despite the fact that it's not a main series game, shouldn't let you limit your choice.
How do you guys feel knowing the worst Mario Pinball Land is out of the way? Good. I feel sorry for Donny.
How did that go?
It could have gone better towards the end. He needs to use save states more. Listen to the chat, Donny. We don't want another Zonas incident, do we? No. When are we going to come to the New York area? I guess HFC whenever I can, I guess. I've always wanted to go to New York.
New York is amazing to visit. Keyword there being visit. Living there is an entirely different beast.
Yeah.
I try to merge into the wall.
Couple new donations, £10 from Flame Darkfire. Nice name. No, I mean that, I'm being serious. Here's 10 quid to a rival name board. And £5 from Tomes 2014. Tom, are you and Helldragon looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 3? If you don't know, ask him. You don't really need to ask Helldragon to know his opinion about Kingdom Hearts 3 at this point. The answer is no, probably not. What's our thoughts on the latest Dragon Ball Abridged episode? It was okay.
The latest episode?
Yeah, even at its worst, it's still super solid.
Yes.
Like the last two have probably been some of the weakest in a while, but I think once the Cell game starts, it'll get much better. What happened to the Toy Story 2 playthrough, and why did I get rid of it? It was something to do with copyright, I think. Like, it was blocked worldwide. The same thing happened to A Bug's Life. I put it on our Daily Motion channel. Let me, post it in the chat.
Blocked worldwide. It's like the ultimate of cock blocking.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I just get blocked in Germany.
Yeah.
It's always Germany.
Blocked and muted is one that doesn't make sense to me. Like, no one's going to be able to watch it. Why do you need to mute it?
Yeah, the purpose of it is the damn commentary, not the video.
Tom, do you plan on doing a Halloween marathon? No. Tom and John. Oh, I've already answered that. Dark Cloud 2 is awesome, thank you. What happens when you review all the games? Don't know why you're asking me that, but I guess that was meant for John.
Review all the games. Okay, hypothetically, if we were to ever reach that threshold in my life, then hopefully I've saved up enough money at that point.
Yep.
To buy myself a yacht.
Tom, why did we not do Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins? For those of you who are not in the know, at the end of August, since Shadow of the Colossus is only 8 parts long, we did a 3-part commentary, which is technically 3 games: Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, and Super Ghouls and Ghosts, recorded by Mexi, and that is a full cast com that we announced at the end of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone PS1, which will have myself, Mexi, THD, and Richie. And Mexi did not choose that because he didn't really want to. That is the answer in full. Have we ever watched Racing for Rupees? The answer to that is yes.
What is that?
That is that Source filmmaker animation where Link is running about trying to get rupees to buy a shield or
Oh,
something.
okay, yeah, then I have seen that, yes.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
What's our favorite handheld RPGs? I'm currently playing Xenoblade 3DS. Does that count?
Bravely Default. It's really good.
Mario and Luigi.
Despite the padding. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. Those are A-plus titles, in my opinion.
What do we guys think of Dragon Ball Super? Ask me again once it gets some new content.
Yeah, well, I'm still not sure how I feel about like the first 2 arcs being summarizations of the films.
Yeah.
It just seems so redundant. It's like, don't make the films if you plan on making a new series based on those arcs. Or keep the films and work on entirely new content. But I have been keeping up, and whew, episode 5.
Yeah. I like the ending theme.
Yeah, ending theme is fine, and that's yeah.
There's a full version of that out, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
I'll have to look at that later.
What is our favourite and least favourite Final Fantasy games? I'll leave that one to you.
Favorite, least favorite. Alright, favorite is 6.
Uh-huh.
Least favorite from what I've played. I want to say... God, I'm going to get a lot of people hate me for this. 8 and 12.
Okay. Oh, maybe you won't like Xenoblade then.
Well, let's put it this way. Hate's a strong word.
Okay.
I
Don't
should
use
just,
it then.
yeah. I won't. Hate is the wrong word. It's a strong word. It's the wrong word. I didn't enjoy what I experienced in 12. 8 is pretty close to I don't like it at all.
Yeah, it seems very janky.
I just that RPG out of all the RPGs that I've ever played in my life is the one I've picked up and put down so many times. And one time I got about 12 hours in 8, and it wasn't enough. It was like, I can't play this anymore. I don't care about these characters. I don't care about the junction system. Drawing magic is tedious as fuck, and I don't want to play it anymore.
Do you agree with Spoonie then?
Spoonie? What did he say? I don't watch his Final Fantasy stuff.
Okay, well, never mind them.
Yeah.
Tom, what happened to the Spyro 1 playthrough? That was cancelled. The runner is no longer with HFC, but we will do a full cast version of Spyro. I would definitely want to cover at least the PS1 trilogy, like sometime in 2016. Maybe not all the games at once, but there you go. Have we ever wanted to cosplay, and if so, what?
I'm picky when it comes to cosplaying. I haven't done it myself yet, but if I were, I would get something that matches my body type, because I'm kind of a heavy fuck, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So, I couldn't tell you right off the bat, though. We need to think about that.
I like your Jonic Boom cosplay poster.
Oh, Johnny Boom. Yeah, people like Johnny Boom.
Uh-huh.
I also found
before you apply tape from now.
No, I'll just use ace bandages next time, which I did because I brought back Johnny Boom for too many games, and I use ace bandages, but it's just not as secure as sports tape. It slips off too easily, so I only wore it for a few hours. You know what though? It's great at hiding myself, because when I wore Johnny Boom, people didn't recognize me. It's like, yeah, but little did they know that underneath Johnny Boom was Johnny.
If I was taller, I wouldn't mind being Dick Gumshoe from the Ace Attorney series.
Oh, that's a pretty simple cosplay. Yeah, you can definitely pull that off.
Literally just a trench coat and good to go. A green one as well. Ooh. Have we ever? Are we interested in coming to EGX 2015 in Birmingham? No.
I don't know what that is.
It's a convention, John.
Ah.
Bum 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 bum. That's some good Pepsi.
Yeah, Pepsi. I miss it and I simultaneously don't.
Yeah. Did you ever play X2?
Mega Man X2?
No, Final Fantasy.
Oh, 10-2.
Yes, that's what I said, John.
You said X2, damn it, and I think Mega Man when you say that. Yes, I actually love 10-2 from a gameplay aspect. The story's shit, but...
Yeah. I like that vocal song.
Which
Not
one?
the one at the beginning.
What can I do?
A 1,000 miles or something?
Like 1,000 words.
Yeah. That was like one of the good things Spoony praised in his X or 10-2 review. So
I like
it's gotta be good.
I like the orchestral rendition that plays at the end credits.
Uh-huh.
That's a good song.
Would we be excited for Sonic Rivals 3 on PS Vita? No!
I gotta say no on that one. I mean, if it's a thing, it's a thing. But I'm not gonna like, oh my god, day one pre-order!
In the latest Worlds Unite, they actually reference Rivals. Like, Blue Coast is now a zone, and it's in Apatos for whatever reason. And like, I'm not nitpicking, because that works fine. Because Blue Coast looks like it could be part of Apatos.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, if it comes back and Sonic's like, hey, I'll beat you once, I'll do it again. And that's what tips Robotnik off about Genesis portals or some shit, I think. So there you go.
What's your thoughts on the Vita, Tom?
Don't care.
Yeah, okay.
Ironically named, so he didn't give a shit. Let it die. £2.50 from Tomes 2014. And Tom and Johnny, what do you think of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, if you've heard of it? I'm glad it's being localized for people.
Yeah, it's around the same boat that I, well, not so much with the Digimon news, but just Digimon entirely is something I just never really found the interest in. My buddy Nathan loves it.
Your co-host.
My co-host Nathan, yeah.
Of course.
You know, he's my co-host Nathan in live streams, but he's my friend Nathan everywhere else.
But on live streams, not friends.
Yeah, on live streams, not friends, strictly co-hosts.
£1 from Kapow Bam. Kapow_Bam on Twitter. You just love stepping money from us, right? Left. Oh, okay. Seriously, I just made a Twitter to see all the funnies all of you make. Thanks for all the amazing content. Lots of exclamation marks from Runner's Choice. One for Iwata. This one is for you, Iwata. Hey. What do we want out of the next Team Sonic game?
A good game.
Yes, please.
I mean, I know that goes without saying, but for sometimes I gotta feel like you gotta tell it the Sonic team. It's like, hey, quality.
Hey. Slap. Stop doing new gimmicks.
It's like a disobedient pet. You just gotta pat it on the head one time, or just starve it.
Yeah.
For just 5 minutes, otherwise you start feeling bad.
Yeah.
But
that's my limit too.
Yeah.
I had like not a dream, but just before I was like lying down to bed, I started thinking about like metaphorical Sonic Heroes 2, which would be a single story lab or a campaign, but you could mix and match your team. So you could have like Shadow as speed. I'm just throwing out random, say Big as power, maybe Cream as flight. But depending on who you had in your party, cutscenes would like change very slightly, and characters would interact with themselves differently. It would be like funny and stuff, obviously. It wouldn't take itself too seriously. And you could unlock like hidden characters and such. And yeah, you would just have one campaign, and you just got to get the Chaos Emeralds, and boom, you're done. Yeah.
I'm tempted. No, never mind. Shut up, John. Shut up.
Also, the enemy team would be a team of 3 Metal Sonics, because why the fuck wasn't it like that to begin with?
Sonic Heroes is one of those games I just think had a lot of potential. It's just that it has too many technical problems for me to fully enjoy it.
Seriously, like Silver Sonic, Metal Sonic, Mecha Sonic. Tell me those guys being in a single team and going like fucking super or hyper would not be amazing.
Alright, now for one of the easiest bosses in the game. The Giant Wall Master.
Yeah, it's just a gauntlet.
Yep.
Literally, a gauntlet.
Merging is pretty much what you're doing the entire fight. The entire fight. You just go to the north wall, hug it for a bit, and then when it's getting ready to attack you, just merge into the wall. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Flame, I don't care if my 3 Metal Sonics on a single team is fan fiction. It sounds cool, and that's really all that matters. Are there any characters from games you hate or dislike? I dislike Melia a lot at first in Xenoblade.
I would have to think about that for a second. Once I
Okay.
kill this boss real quick. Character I don't like. You know, Dahlia Heartthorn.
Yeah,
in
fuck
Ace
it.
Attorney Trials and Tribulations is pretty up there.
That's my favourite Ace Attorney game, by the way. Although, keep in mind, I haven't played more than like the first 2 cases in Ace Attorney Investigations 2, or I haven't played 5.
Dual Destinies.
Yeah,
Dual Destinies pretty good.
if only it wasn't digital. I don't want to tie it to a system.
Yeah, you're not the only one that thinks that. I'm personally not against. I'm more against it on handhelds than I am with consoles because all my entire Wii U library is digital. Because it's convenient. But for handhelds, it's different.
Yeah, we have a £100 donation from Lord88. That's Laura. Thanks again for the great run, guys. Have friends and family coping with mental illness and lost a close family member to depression. What you're doing is fantastic. Put this donation towards Pokemon rival named Reggie. Oh, yes. We are at... Oh my god, we're about £60 away.
Oh, come on, guys. You can do that. We still got plenty of Link Between Worlds to go through.
If 6 people donate £10... Oh, well, one person would have to do 11 because we're at 9,539. We're there. We're done. Anything else that comes in after that is just sweet, sweet gravy. And god fucking damn, I'm hungry.
I got a rumbly in my tumbly. We'll be taking a break after this boss battle, by the way. Quick 5-minute coffee break.
I'll just nip off for a sec, but I'll be back quicker than Johnny, so I'll hang out with you guys.
Yeah, this is the entire boss fight, folks. And there it goes.
I do like the bosses in this game, though.
It is, I think this is the first time we ever had a wall master as a boss.
Yeah? Well, could you count Bongo Bongo?
Yeah, there was 2 of them, and he had drums.
Bongos. Shut up, Tom.
It's like, whatever!
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
The place where the 7 sages hang out, that's a sacred realm, isn't it?
It's gotta be.
Okay. It's just really cool. Like, it's not just like a reimagining of Link to the Past, but they like to incorporate some elements of the 3D games too.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a nice little hybrid. Alrighty then. That was the end of Skull Wood, so I'm going to pause the game here.
Okay.
We're going to take a bit of a break. Then when we get back, we're going to upgrade our Master Sword.
Okay. Go stretch your legs, mate. You deserve a little braver, and I'll hang out with the chap.
Alrighty then.
No, this is not a 100% run. I'm just waiting for questions to come in. Oh god. A captive audience. All for me. Hopefully John did not put any music and drown me out. You guys have been fantastic today. I don't really know what to say. This isn't even the last day of the marathon, like the last main day. We've still got like 1, 2, 3 days and then another 3 days of incentives. So theoretically, we could possibly beat the Sonic-a-thon total, but I'm not going to take that for granted. I think if we meet this goal, that'll be enough for this year. I've never played Dark Souls, no. Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? No. Do you want to take Pokemon Z? I think we're past that point at this point. Am I looking forward to Mario Maker? Yes. Yes. I think that would be pretty cool. What is Bioforce 8? It's a game that Mexie's running. I am also in the dark. We're not doing a 100% run regardless. No, regardless of donation. What is the best retake we've done? We did one recently on something I can't mention. Well, right now. But I was happier with how that went. Who's my main party in Xenoblade? It's usually like Shulk, Dunban, and either Riki or Sharla. I watched a bit of Top Gear. I found it to be very enjoyable. It's good for car fans, it's good for non-car fans. Johnny's not here right now. Please reserve questions for when he gets back. Tell me, the free team of Male Sonic, what formations would they be? Metal Sonic would be speed, Mecha would be power, and Silver Sonic would be flight. Yes, I have thought this fanfic out way too much. Am I looking forward to any games that are coming out this year or next? Triforce Heroes. I'm not sure if Paper Jam comes out this year. Xenoblade X, I guess. Stuff like that. Mario Maker, I suppose. Bananas are nice. They're good. Favorite Xenoblade character aside from Shulk? That's tough because there's a lot of them. Dunban's pretty cool. How do I go about amiibo hunting? I leave that all to Amazon. Favorite Sonic game? 3 and Knuckles. OMG. We have a couple more donations. £20 from Electroshot. Hey there, guys. Love the content both of you guys make, and I hope we get to see Drunk Johnny conquer Sunshine as he's going to be king of the Shine Sprites. Donation to Runner's Choice. 22 Iwater. I can still do this. This is going to go on YouTube, so it's fine. £5 from James. We are so close. I'll donate for Bomb as trainer because some people just want to watch the world burn, rather. Sorry, I have a habit of talking fast. 5 to Bomb. We are now at £9,564 and 35 pence. So close, guys. Holy shit. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Mint choc chip. Haven't played any Tales of games. I keep meaning to get Tales of the Abyss. Maybe I'm done. Maybe when I'm done with Xenoblade, I'll pick up Abyss. Am I a squid or a kid? Both, actually. I'm very versatile. I enjoy a bit of Red Dwarf. Not particularly looking forward to the new season, though. Haven't really played Woolly World. Thank you for the shout-out. Four Eyes. What old video game series do you wish had a revival? Rise Star. I'm sure a sequel to that would be pretty good, but I don't really trust Team Sonic or Sonic Team nowadays. How far am I in JoJo? I've read... I watched 1, 2, and 3. And then I read 4, 5, 6, and 7. Not going to read 8 until it's done. My favourite colour is green, specifically emerald green. But different shades are fine. Hey, John.
How do you do?
Oh, we got £35 and 65 pence to go, mate.
Oh boy!
Yoshi juice will be for everyone.
Alrighty then. Alright, I got my coffee. I am good to go. I'll drink it sporadically through the next few dungeons.
Let's rock.
Hopefully it doesn't get too lukewarm. Anyway. Okay, so we're done Skullwoods.
Yeah.
We are going to head to the vacant house.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the light world because we need to go to the graveyard next because we're gonna. We have 2 pieces of master ore.
In the third one.
No, we're good. You need 2 to upgrade the sword the first time.
Okay.
And then you get the other 2 for the final upgrade, but that's not until later, unfortunately. So let me go here.
Let me keep reading out questions because I got a bunch of them. I was entertaining the chat as best I could.
Okay.
Favorite LucasArts game? Probably Secret of Monkey Island. Do you think Xenoblade X will have Shulk Amiibo compatibility? The handheld Xenoblade does, so I won't put it past them. Which Pokemon gen do you like the most? I guess we can both answer this. And your top 3 from that gen. Gen 2, Typhlosion. I'll have to get back to you on that, but I like Typhlosion.
I can't name favorite Pokemon from generation specifically, because I can name Pokemon of all time. That's Raichu. That's my favorite Pokemon. My favorite generation is Generation 5, Part 2.
Okay. That was decent. Like, Black and White 2 are pretty good.
Yes, and such a great start-off point for newbies.
Yeah. Still scrolling down. How excited am I for Zelda Wii U? Very excited, actually. Especially with playing Shadow of the Colossus recently.
Where is my... Oh, wait, it's inside the sanctuary, actually. I keep forgetting about that. It's one of those rare instances where the Laurel warp point is inside a building.
How does Zentom live his days as Zentom? Wake up, get on computer, do stuff, like eat food occasionally, go to bed, rinse and repeat. It's boring, but it entertains you guys with the offspring of content. So whatever. Have I ever played any of the Harvest Moon games? Yes, mostly A Wonderful Life, which a lot of people don't really care for, but I loved. How did I get such an amazing voice? Puberty.
Pure
What?
Tom.
Pure and Tom. Star Fox Zero looks janky and it looks rough, and if they didn't have to output it to 2 screens and for whatever reason go with 60, it could be a better looking game and hopefully devoid of gimmicks.
I've been hearing a lot of content over the graphical style of Star Fox Zero.
Uh-huh.
Like, what is it about you what do you not like about it?
Well, it looks super rough. I don't know why it needs to be rebooted again, despite what Nintendo says it is a reboot. And I'll play it definitely because I want a bit more Star Fox action after playing Lilac Wars for the Nintendothon. But you know, we'll see. I guess hopefully it sells well, so we get another one. And John,
Yes.
I have something to say.
Am I a millionaire?
No, but I think we're going to be having Yoshi juice for everyone. We are now at £9,645 and 35 pence.
Well done, guys. Absolutely well done.
That is properly $15,057.
All right, share that shit. Let
Oh,
the
I'm
people
doing it.
know.
I'm doing it, and I'll read out the donations in just 1 second. Don't you worry.
Oh, don't you worry about that, John. All right, I'll get my thumbs ready. Get the booze ready too. No, I'm kidding. I don't drink that often.
Super Mario Sunshine, 100% is a go.
Christ.
I accidentally wrote is a god.
Is a god. Are you a god?
No, then pachinko.
Sunshine. Yeah, the pachinko. And a little poison river thrown into there and for good measure. Fuck those places.
The icing on this fantastic cake of a marathon.
Guys really like watching me suffer, I gotta tell you. Yeah, whatever, if it raises money, I don't give a shit.
Thank you all so much. Getting 2 donations, just bear with me, guys.
Wait. See, in high rule, it was the left switch. In low rule, it's the right.
Innovation.
They're throwing me for a loop.
Main marathon, and then 3 more days of incentive runs. Da, 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 da.
Here we go. Our second piece of master ore.
Nice.
Now to go to the blacksmith. But not the low roll blacksmith, the high roll blacksmith.
Keep it coming. It's all for a fantastic cause. I can't believe we made it.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to just overall process the amount of money we managed to raise in 2 weeks, thanks to you fine fellow people.
Yep.
We're all super Saya people today.
I'm feeling a bit buzzed right now.
Yeah, I gotta. Well, that could be the coffee I'm drinking, but oh wait. Oh yeah, that's really weird because if you're not in like an exact spot, you can't use the bell. And when you ring it, it's off tune.
Mhm. Okay, gonna read a few more. £20 from Mr. Godking. Hey guys, hope you're having a good time and put all the money to Runner's Choice. I also hope this money can help to reach Sunshine's incentive run. Oh, it did, thank you very much. 50 quid from Spazzy Puppy. Hi guys, did I snipe this? You decide where this goes. 50 to Iwata. And the final one, which may or may not have pushed us over, 11 quid from Louis. Hi guys, congrats on reaching the home stretch. John, I am so happy that Brain Scratch is doing 2 of my favourite RPGs of all time. Will keep me watching every day, playing the second quest of Wind Waker HD. Who will record that for Brain Scratch?
Wind Waker is most likely going to be Ryan.
Mm.
And I think Lewis is handling Twilight Princess. But yeah, not for nothing. Just to give you guys a heads up, I absolutely loved how the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door commentary came out. We got Splatoon going on right now, and then after Chapter 2 of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, we're actually going to be taking a break from that to start Final Fantasy IX, and that came out.
Mexi will love you for that.
Well, tell Mexi I said thank you.
Uh-huh.
And because I feel we can't do this enough. We really do got to thank Mexi for pretty much being the backbone to all this entire thing. He helped set this up entirely.
Oh yeah.
And I just think we just need to give him more love. And it's one thing to set up a charitable organization or a live stream. It's one thing. It's another thing to actually live stream some games for the event.
Yeah.
And we just gotta give him major shout outs.
Thank you very much.
And of course, the HFC crew for handling all the behind the scenes stuff, for putting up with all the sound issues, the technical issues,
the
pulling hair out, the schedule issues and all that. Hey, that happens. We're all human beings.
Thank the other people. I didn't really do much.
Oh, well, shall we take this time? We got a long way to go. So, Harpies. I completely forgot this was here.
What do you have in mind, John?
No, I'm just thinking all the people behind the scenes. Like Richie, Mia, pretty much everyone that handled the scheduling, updating incentives and all that. You guys are all wonderful people for taking the time out of your schedule to help us raise money for a good cause. And thanks to you all, the donators, everyone else that's been running behind the scenes, we have reached over $15,000.
Oh yeah, and we still have 3 more days of the main marathon and 3 more days of incentive games. So there's still 6 more days of Nintendothon left, guys. I think we can at least edge closer to the Sonic-a-thon's total. Help us to do that. That, I believe, is, just so you can see it in pounds. Let me have a look. I think it's roughly about £12,000.
Sounds about right.
I will have a look.
You fancy schmancy people and your pounds.
Bit more than that. It's roughly about £14,000. I don't think we'll get there, but we'll damn well try. Every penny goes directly to the charity, so keep it coming.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, just going back to people we want to thank. Everyone from FTCR, Gareth, TJ, Smoothies, Mia, Donnie, of course, always good to have him on, except if he's playing Star Fox 64. Nah,
let it go, Tom!
That is a joke. I want to point that out. That is a joke. When that live stream ended, there were no hard feelings whatsoever, like him towards me or like vice versa.
But for some reason, the Donnie Voodoo doll got 5 extra needles that night.
Poke, stop. I should have played Lilac Wars from the beginning. It was just because I was so disheartened by like Sonic Chronicles that I just didn't feel up to doing anything. So I thought I'll be on the back end this time, helping with like stuff behind the scenes.
I think I still, not for nothing. I don't mean to point you out like this. I think you're being too hard on yourself. Whatever. Come on. All right. So those that didn't know, last year we during the Sonic-a-thon, Tom played Sonic Chronicles. Those that actually played Sonic Chronicles know what a piece of shit game that is. And you're asking to stream the game all day as an RPG, it's going to take everything out of you. And the fact that you couldn't finish the game is not your fault, Tom. It's just a shitty game.
Well, it's because I got trapped in a bit where you can't buy items anymore for whatever reason. And because I wasn't doing side quests, I was fighting every enemy I came across, but it just wasn't enough, so I just got trapped in a loop and I could not get out of it.
Yeah, so, boo-hoo, couldn't finish the shitty game. I think you're being way too hard on yourself, dude.
Well, that's the condition, isn't it? Whatever, give it another few years and I'll be fine.
I'm concentrated right now, that's why I've been a little silent.
Okay. The stealth section isn't actually too bad.
No, it's not, and the penalty for getting caught is really not that severe. You get sent back to a little prison area. It's hilarious.
Yeah. But yeah, we really can't thank you guys enough. Everyone on HFC, Brain Scratch, HPOR and Month especially, because they take a lot of technical stuff to get going, because their setups are so much more high quality than ours. Not that ours are bad, but Month likes to run in 720p or 1080p and record it in super high quality for hpor.net, where they do a lot of their marathons. I've been watching them since 2008 or 9, I think, and I've been friends with Month and everyone else for a while, and that's why they always get brought on. They're not just some random people who I asked to join like at the last second. They are actually our friends. So thank you for being welcoming to them. And yeah, so I'm a bit shell shocked. I just can't believe we passed it. We have a £5 donation from Nobutron. Hey guys, it's me again. Put this towards Iwata. Was just wondering if you could correct the spelling of Vietnamese to the proper one. Sorry if I come across as nitpicky. Okay, I will transfer this. Thank you very much.
How did I not get caught there? I'm not complaining. Not complaining.
I believe Iwata has 1,024. Yes.
The Awada, the trainer name Awada?
A trainer named Iwata, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that managed to raise that much?
Yep.
Holy crap, that's like our save for Kill the Animals.
Well done, John. Tom, do you think the spin boost from Sonic Lost World could reappear if refined? Well, I would just prefer the boost, honestly.
Okay, Dark Palace. Gonna be using bombs a lot here.
Let's rock.
Sorry about that. Be sure to be on the lookout for any boarded up windows. They need to be blasted through the sky. I got a little hung up here in my first playthrough because I didn't realize what I did wrong, and it's disheartening. You ever had those forehead slapping moments where it's like the...
Always.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning. Oh, darn, I woke up again. That's black humour, boys and girls. Oh, Ed Tom.
Coming this fall on the CW.
Too many Entoms.
Yeah.
There's 64 of them. Why are there so many Entoms here? The brochures only said there'd be a few Entoms here. Oh, this is a terrible commentary.
Oh, wait, wrong item. Oh, you tease me. Wait. There you go.
Nearly missed out the word run this time.
Okay. Just making sure. I really want to make sure I don't miss anything this time. There we go.
Tom, Beyond Two Souls whenever I feel like it, I may end up redoing Indigo Prophecy and Heavy Rain, just to give it like if they were to be done, it would probably be a full cast thing.
You say Indigo Prophecy? Was that from the same people that made Heavy Rain, or am I thinking of... No, I'm probably thinking... No, what is Indigo Prophecy?
It's Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit.
Oh, the Fahrenheit is the name I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah. Someone mentioned the Gregory Horror Show in the chat. I have vivid memories of watching Cloud8745 play that game. The PS2 game.
I'm not done here yet. I think this leads to a fairy reservoir. Reservoir
Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs. There we go. Yeah, it is. I still have red... You know what? No. Okay. I'm gonna take a swig of my red potion here because I'd rather have a fairy in a bottle.
Thoughts on cancelled Mega Man X FPS Maverick Hunter?
Mega Man X or Maverick Hunter X?
The really, like, sci-fi looking one.
Hold on, I kind of phased out there. Repeat that.
What's your thoughts on the cancelled Mega Man X FPS Maverick Hunter?
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. You know what? I didn't have any feelings towards that.
Okay. Yep, Judgment Boy. Do you know my name? You would probably know what I'm talking about if you knew about it.
Gotta know your name first off.
Yeah. It's like a game where you basically have to get souls back from people, and you're in a hotel and you have to like learn the routes of people as they go and like learn their weaknesses.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like Majora's Mask in that regard. Because they all have their own schedules and such. he basically tried to death visits you in your sleep, and he's Swedish for some reason. Don't ask me why. And the more souls you collect, it's basically like what's the jiggies, I guess. The more souls you get, the closer you are to exiting the hotel. I think you're stuck in a dream or something. Don't quote me on that. It's not really a spoiler. It's the basis of the game.
No, that's fine.
I'm talking about the Gregory Horror Show game for the PS2. I think it was PS2. It looked far too good to be PS1. Yeah, I know it's a show. I'm talking about the game.
Okay, that's our way back down. Let me go back up though. You notice there was a cracked wall on the.
Oh yeah, he was Swedish with a New York accent and was deaf in that game. You know where I got stuck in this dungeon?
Where was just progressing or trying to get the item?
Just progressing.
Just progressing. What was it for you?
Right at the beginning.
Really? What was it about it?
The concept of scope is apparently lost on me because I did not know I could throw bombs up onto the rafters to make light pour in.
Yeah, the getting the item is what threw me off for the longest time, and I think it was for a lot of people.
Mhm.
I'll explain exactly what I mean when we get there.
I should probably ask you this since someone's been asking it for a while. Tom, how does Johnny feel about having to put up with the pianta's stupidity? Hi, I'm a truckster.
Well, that level wasn't bad for me, but yeah.
Stupid.
Stupid.
It's more precise than anything.
Stupid. Yeah, if you know exactly where to position Mario, then it's not a problem. But then that's what test playthroughs are for anyway, so...
Mhm.
I promise not to spend too long on getting chucked by mother chucking chucksters. You kiss my chucking ass, tell you what.
Chuck, yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Sorry. I can't chuck an outfit.
Where is my lantern? There's my lantern.
Are you going to get the super special thing in this one?
The item? Yeah. I'm going for all the items in all the dungeons.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not getting 100%, and that mostly means heart pieces. I'm
Yeah.
all about fully decking out Link.
It's a good item in this one, if I recall correctly.
Yes, I believe it is... No, I believe it's actually more Master Ore. The Hylian shield is in Turtle Rock. And...
maybe the double magic meter.
no, the old Magic Mirror is the Ice Palace.
Okay. Oh yeah, so it is. That has two, doesn't it?
What?
Two big chests.
Every Dark World dungeon has two chests. One for the big key and one for the item.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
I love the style of this dungeon, even if it isn't, like, the best puzzle-wise.
No, this is... I would say this is the most difficult dungeon in the game, actually.
Invisible walls, the dungeon.
Yeah, you have to blow out the lanterns to see the walls, and well, if you memorize it, then you shouldn't have to do that in the first place. But yeah, this is definitely up there with one of the more intricate level designs. And not for nothing, this is pretty much what Zelda's all about.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Richie. See you later, mate.
Oh, is what you're signing off?
He is signing off.
Pleasant dreams, good sir.
Sleep well and dream of a world without end, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm mostly doing this for comedic effect now.
And I noticed air quotes in that comedic.
Heavy finger-based parentheses around that shit.
See, mine is just the front. It actually
Yes.
goes to the charity of Entom.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, you gotta earn that air horn.
Uh-huh.
I want that air horn back.
No, it's mine though.
Oh, damn it.
I just read a question on Ask, how about that air phone? Shit, that was awful. I can't escape it. What's my opinion on the amount of water in Auras? It's about the same as in the original games. There's our Volk. Super Mario World runner. He's doing a good job. He's getting his practice in.
Yeah, and I'll be co-commenting with him for that.
Hell yeah, you will.
Sure.
That line could be said in so many different ways. Hell yeah, you will.
Watch. Back to work, pleb.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna fall down here because I think this little cracked floor leads me to my next key. And then
Oh,
I gotta open up the next door. Yeah, here you are. Good to see a small key. I call this one George. And a bit of a round... No, actually, I could have saved time by going down the other way. Oh, well, I already went to the left door. Very symmetrical dungeon design here. Just in terms of layout, because the rooms are entirely different.
Yeah.
And though it took me the longest time to get my Pegasus boots in Link Between Worlds the first time, Link's overall movement speed in this is hella fast. Very smooth, too. Like, full analog movement. Link to the Past wish it had this. Ow. Thank you.
Just saw a picture of that SpongeBob tombstone that says, "Here lies Johnny's hope and dreams."
What a baby.
Still got the Metroid Prime 2 soundtrack on?
You listen to the extended versions?
No. It's just the soundtrack of all the songs.
Solid.
Solid indeed.
'Cause I'm solid.
Will there be any more streams with Elliot?
Live streams? That really depends on what's Elliot doing, what's the scheduling like.
Availability.
Yep, that's the key word when it comes to Brain Scratch and SGB.
Thank you for your donation, Spazzy Puppy. We do appreciate it. What would we think of a Generations style Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Oh. Multiple characters, multiple routes and levels. A solid set of levels with like a secret final level and boss. Take me now. Okay, maybe that was a bit strong, but the sentiment is the same.
But the passion is there. And the want.
Yeah, what do we think of Sonic Dreams Collection? It is Let Epic meme, and I'm not really interested in it.
I haven't looked at it myself yet. I have downloaded it because I have asked people to see if they are interested in it, and of course a lot of them said yes. I had a few honest no's.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's fine, but the majority has spoken. So look forward to that probably next week. My AVG and Adventures review comes first, though, so...
Seems like YouTube Let's Play fodder to me. In a way that FNAF is not.
Again, I still stand by that FNAF 4 is like the anti-Let's Play game.
Yeah.
Because they utilize the sound so much.
I can't even watch your reviews. Well, I can listen to them. I literally mean I cannot watch. I have to scroll the screen down.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, well, I'm being sincere when I say there's no jump scares.
I know, no, I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
Because I've watched both of the reviews, but even the popping up I can't deal with.
Yeah, and I would think FNAF 4 is the worst with that. Because it's pitch black to something in a split second.
Yep.
Somebody get Scott Cawthon here. He donates a lot to charity. Someone point him to this one.
We have a £1 donation from our very own Volk. Hey, Tom and Johnny, just to echo what Johnny said, you are definitely too hard on yourself. Aww. And the fun greatly benefited from your picking up Lilac Wars. Thanks to all our donors and viewers. You rock the entire sock drawer. Thank you. That's the first time anyone has ever said that. Mostly because it's weird.
That was not the way to do that, but whatever. I shall improvise.
I like the juxtaposition of the really, like, almost Lego-esque colory blocks, and then the dank darkness of the dungeon.
Yeah. Fuck you. There we go. I think the ghosts are my most hated enemies here. Alright, this is where the dungeon item is at. Before that, though, I'm going to light up the rest of the areas, because if I decide to lose my mind up in here, I'll never get it done.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Sorry, I just picked a song at random.
Yeah, well, they just took me back to the early 2000s, so...
Pokemon X gotta give it to you.
That's the first I ever heard that remix, isn't that?
No, that's an old one.
I'm just hearing that now.
So stupid. Johnny, who was the woman who gave you coffee in your hanging out live streams 2 years ago? I must know.
Really?
Apparently 2 years is like all this person has thought of. Like, just who gave you the coffee?
Yeah. Okay.
It is the who shot JR of our generation.
Yeah. Who shot Mr. Burns? Is Jimmy Hoffa still alive? We don't know.
The Denver Broncos?
That was my mom.
Well, there you go. That was a simple answer.
She looks out for me. I appreciate it.
Moms are tough.
She's tough as nails. You won't get any tougher than her.
Seriously. Well, I don't know any mom. I'm just being polite. Let's see. More questions. What super bosses do you want to see in KH3? Garland? Aye, Garland will knock you all down.
And there you go. I did not get this my first try.
Same.
Dark Palace Master. I was like, well, where the hell is the item? What, am I doing something wrong? This dungeon is bad conveyance.
I use some generations up in this bitch. Generations OST. Sonic Generation, good old Deoxys Prime.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like Star Trek Generations.
No.
It's just 30 minutes of nothing but Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
This entire place used to be a river or some shit. I can't remember the lyrics. What do I think about DX? Oh, Donkey Kong vs. Knuckles Death Battle. I don't care. Like, who decides who wins in these death battles? Because it certainly is shit in the original creators of the characters.
I'll tell you one thing though. I think one of them, Ben, he is a pretty big Sonic fan, so I think there is definitely a natural bias towards Sonic characters. Sonic won against Mario. I think Tails won against Luigi.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. One of those two. And hey, you know, whatever. I mean, they're entertaining.
Well, it's entertaining, but it's like, oh, you didn't pick the choice that I like, and
Oh,
like,
forget
top
but
10s.
it's like you know, comment wars. Those come with every death battle.
Who gives a fuck?
Like, I watched the video. If I agree, I don't agree. I just want to see sprites beating the shit out of each other because, goddamn it, I miss Super Mario Brothers Z.
Didn't Alvin like reboot that?
He didn't reboot it. He just stopped.
Okay, well, product of Newgrounds. I guess I was on Newgrounds a lot.
I was Newgrounds all over 2005, 2006. Now everything's on YouTube.
So was Ego Raptor, and we all know how that turned out.
I think I can't read what I can't listen to what you're clearly saying, Tom.
The joke is he doesn't animate much anymore. This boss is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like a successor to the Helmassar King. Only there's no hammers.
This is the Dongo, I think.
I think it is, yeah.
A jewel encrusted one, so that wins big points in my book. Well, apparently Alvin is a furry now. Good for him. Whatever floats your boat, as
Wait,
long
what
as
was
it's legal. I said apparently Alvin is a furry now.
Oh, he's been a furry since 2005.
But, guys, he made a Sonic thing, okay? I'm not saying that's true of every Sonic fan. Definitely not true of us.
It's not!
John? All this time and you never told me?
I'm pregnant, Tom.
Okay, you're taking this joke a wee bit too far now.
Making you feel uncomfortable is what I live for, Tom.
Tom, did you ever play Toss the Turtle on Newgrounds? I can't remember. I played stuff like adventure games here and there. This isn't on Newgrounds, but do you remember, John, you're roughly about my age, so you'll probably remember this, Cartoon Network Resort?
That sounds familiar, but I'm going to have to say no.
It was a quite clunky game where you play as like original the character, Do Not Steal, and you go about like a beach resort, talking to people, getting items, and I think like the final thing is getting into like a disco or something.
Oh. No, I don't think I have played that then.
I think it's still up, and I've always wanted to do a playthrough of it, but it's so basic.
That sounds... It's like a basic Flash game?
Yeah.
That takes me back. Back when I first discovered the internet with AOL.
What's our favourite version of Battle on the Big Bridge?
The original Final Fantasy V. If I'm going to go for remixes, Final Fantasy XII's remix is actually really good.
Yeah.
I can compliment that version. And the Black Mages, the metal band that was run by Nobuo Uematsu,
Of course.
does really good remixes of that. In fact, I recommend all 3 of those albums.
We have a £5 donation from you know who this is. I don't. But thank you. Hey John, I'm donating despite almost disowning you after you badmouth Minish Cap. Shame on you, smiley face.
I didn't badmouth it, I just need more experience.
Again, guys, we're still taking donations. We've basically got 6 days of marathon left, almost a week. Free main, free for the incentives.
Let me see. Since the Sunshine Incentive has been recently met, thanks to you guys, that is Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday?
Wednesday the 19th.
Alright. Write my schedule around that. Let me save my game, because we are done with the Dark Woods.
Yep. I believe Sunday might start earlier. Also, Monday and possibly Wednesday as well. We'll let you know if times change. We're having to get a little bit savvy now with the schedule.
Okay.
Do I know of a web-based game, web game based on Links to the Past called Graal? No, but I know that thing, I think made by the Super Flash Bros, called something to do with like a lamp. I honestly can't remember.
No, I'm drawing a blank myself.
They're still around, you know, the people who made Decline of Video Games.
Really?
Yeah,
What are they doing now?
they make like proper like Flash games and such.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Like
Yeah,
Haunt the House or something, I think it's called. It was played on Steam Train.
They were one of my main inspirations when I first got into Adobe Flash.
I can see that actually, yeah.
And good to hear that they're still doing something with themselves.
I still think of the Spider-Man thing in the second one and laugh every so often.
Which one was that one again?
Spider-Man in the bathtub. Hang on, I'll just get out of it. Ah, damn slippy slides.
No, my favorite decline of video games is actually when they went to the GameStop or whatever game store they went to, and it was like Mario repairs the VCR.
Yeah.
The next Final Fantasy is here, and he just pulls it out, and it's like so many damn Roman numerals.
Someone just quoted something in the chat, and I can hear it. That's where I was like a big Ego Raptor fan, because he did the voices of like the heads of Konami, Square Enix, and I think the other one was Capcom. It's like, you didn't read the fine print. This pina colada is really good. The good old days.
Back before college bills were even a thing. Get out of my way, all of you.
Die, Octorox.
You don't belong in this world.
Would I like a Mario and Luigi game, but Wario and Waluigi? No, because then it wouldn't be a Mario and Luigi game.
Wario and Waluigi.
Ah.
Super Fat Saga. Or just Bastard Saga, I don't know.
Opinions on Sonic Dreams Collection, again, is the epic meme game. No thank you. Sweet.
Alright. To the right is for Turtle Rock. I don't want to go there yet. Actually, I want to head to the Water Palace next. But where, oh where, is my... I know what I need to do. I need to go get that Super Bomb.
Donnie is having troubles with getting Cocom, so we may need to end up dropping Super Mario 64.
Oh, that's a shame. If you guys can't get a Cocom.
But if there is ever another Nintendothon, it leaves it for there, and also it frees up 3 hours. Because don't forget Smash.
Yes.
It is a wrench, but a lot of the Nintendothon was honestly compromised. We wanted to put like more games in than we actually had, but people got lives too, unfortunately. So we just had to do the best we could.
I'm thinking for next year, like live stream planning here, only here in the Nintendothon, folks. I think like for next year, if we could do more games, that's fine. But I think we need more people. That's what it is.
Or just like better planned days.
Well, earlier days I think would help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Don't worry about that. Well, we started early this year because of Smoothie's and Gareth's work schedules.
Yeah, but I mean like even earlier. Because you guys, the Nintendothon is primarily run by you British folk, and over there it's 7 p.m. each time we start the day, And if we happen to run into a game that takes longer than it should, it's like 5, 6 in the morning for you guys. And you guys gotta be behind the scenes on this shit lickety split. So that's unhealthy. And I think the chat can agree that earlier days need to be a thing.
Well, you're thinking like 10 a.m. EST?
Yeah, because we Americans can get up early. Well, 10 a.m. is not even early.
Well, not if you're Donny, Mister. I wake up at 1 a.m., 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Let me pause the game real quick and take a swig of my coffee.
Well, I just saw Link rocket across like the field. Neil.
There we go. I try to be a little more self-conscious with drinking something while the mic is on.
I just don't give a shit.
Don't want to hear my loud slurps.
£5 from Brie. Hey guys, love listening to your streams and it's great to see you're raising money for this. This is odd, but what's Johnny's US shoe size? I've always wanted to send him some form of art as my thanks for being such an awesome LP. I put this in Sunshine. Sunshine has been met. Every further donation will just go towards our cause. Thank you very much.
That was the first time everyone's ever asked me for my shoe size. I'm a 13 wide.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll drop 64. Don't worry, freeze it up for another marathon. But don't worry, guys. The day that 64 would have been on has Super Mario World with Vulcan Johnny. Is Super Metroid 100%?
Yes, it is.
Super Metroid 100% with Johnny and someone else. And we also have the Smash Bros. Tournament.
And what we can't get in 64 will more than make up with Sunshine.
Thank you. Could I beat you in a fight, says Metal Mario 99-1.
Is he asking whether he can beat you in a fight, or you can beat me in a fight?
Me beat you.
I don't know. Are you a proficient fighter?
How do I say this? No.
Well, now. Well, I've never taken any sort of martial arts courses, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, Saturday is Super Day. Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Super Smash Bros.
Damn right. Super.
Sure. What does chat even come from? I've been meaning to ask this.
I just got it from Gareth and his FTCR crew.
Yeah. They just say a lot of things.
They say a lot of things, and a lot of it sticks because it's so damn catchy.
Or stupid.
Like, yeah, but it's a funny sort of stupid. Like, TJ got me into the whole air horn thing, and it's like, yeah, exactly. It was like, it's stupid, but I laugh at it, so
yeah,
I keep doing it. Come bomb. No, wait, fuck bomb. This is my enemy. Get away from me.
The bomb is named Iwata.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we'll probably start a second proverbial Nintendothon with 64, but Donnie was feeling and not a lot of people were hyped for it anyway, but I think we've had a lot of good runs already. We had Banjo Smoothies, your excellent run of Fusion, Mexi and his triumph over DK94, which is a lot harder than it looks, let's be honest.
DK94 is a great game.
Oh yeah, it is. Favorite Final Fantasy protagonist and why?
Let me see. Cloud post pre-Advent Children.
Yeah. He was calling Crisis Core, but then again that's pre-Advent Children, I guess.
Yes.
What other games were planned for the Nintendothon? Can you remember any that were dropped before they even made the final schedule?
I was originally going to do ActRaiser. Then I had scheduling conflicts with that, unfortunately.
Oh.
And
Jungle Beat, since Ted had stuff to deal with at the time, and also he wouldn't have been able to talk with all the bongos.
Yeah, unless you guys want to hear rat-a-tat-tat-tat for like 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
Yeah, Galaxy 2 was dropped.
Yeah, we originally had a Galaxy 2 race in mind to follow up on our Galaxy race, which I totally won, by the way. You can believe me, right?
Yeah, my confidence was kind of shaken at the time, so that's why that didn't go through. I want to do more races next time.
I like the races for this year. I think were some of the best stuff we did. I'm not just saying that because I won the Mega Man X race. It's just that I love the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, I learned more about Donkey Kong Country when I learned about some speed strats here and there, like the super jump that I shamelessly exploited with some of the stages. You know, that's interesting. DKC is like such an entirely different game when you're ignoring all the bonus barrels.
That's a good point. Ted could have used the Wii version of Jungle Beat.
I don't think he has that version. Though then I don't speak for Ted, so.
Yeah. But these things are a lot of compromise, including schedules, and I'm sorry we've had to, not really any better word to describe it, had to dick you around so much, but this is just how things are, really.
Yeah, we are people volunteering our free time to raise money for a charitable organization. There's only so much we can work around. But we appreciate your patience and understanding for the scheduling conflicts. Unfortunately, they're just prone to happening at times.
Yep. A 10 quid donation from 93 Samba. Greetings from Sweden, Johnny and Tom. I finally got the chance to donate for a great cause. Loving what you guys are doing or have both done for both groups. And keep up the great marathon, guys, to help people in need. My donation goes to Pokemon starter name Dumas.
The name is Dumas.
You keep saying that name. I do not think you know what it means. Favorite JoJo villain and stand? Certainly not fucking Diavolo. Jesus. I like Part 3 Dio, as boring as he is. Kono Dioda! Watch JoJo.
I only played the Dreamcast game. Sorry.
Don't give a shit. Watch JoJo.
You and Mexi are the same fucking people.
I am pronouncing Iwata right, thank you very much. It's my accent.
No, fuck you. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is just for 300 rupees. They give you so many rupees in this game, as if my rupee count right now is not, evidence of that enough.
Yeah. Just did a very professional maneuver there. Hit mute on my mic headset before I sneezed.
Well, I never really paid attention to the background elements of this musical track. I hear like some sort of wind chimes. It's making me think my wind chimes in my backyard are going off the lot. No, seriously, I was kind of freaked out about that.
Have either of us read Dragon Ball Multiverse or 8-Bit Theater Chaos? I've read Multiverse. I need to catch up with that.
No, I have not.
It's decent. It's very fanficky, but it is decent.
Well, it's fanfic by nature.
Yeah. King Crimson is okay, but Diavolo is a horrible villain. He's stupid, and he's poopy, and I don't like him.
What a poopy hit.
He stinks, and I don't like him.
Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. Water Palace.
Metal Sonic's theme does not fit this at all, and I don't care.
Metal Sonic's theme in...
Turn it up, get down.
Ah. I do love me some Stardust Speedway Good Future.
It had to grow on me. I like the American Good Future.
I haven't listened to the American soundtrack enough.
It's better.
No, it's not.
Fuck, my bait didn't work. Favorite Splatoon weapon? I go with, I think it's the Aerospray NG, like the basic one. I still haven't tried all the updated stuff, and mostly Nintendothon and No More Heroes editing, but I want to try that minigun.
Oh yeah, minigun. Okay, what I need to do here is I got 2 keys at my disposal. I need to unlock this door right here.
And Tom, isn't it funny how the bills come rolling when Johnny's on the voice cam? Well, technically the mic, but yes. That's why I have a mind control device implanted in his brain.
What's it saying now?
It's
Kiss
saying you'll
my ass, and Tom.
No, it's saying you will forget what I just told you.
I got it on self-deprecation mode.
Why would you build such a thing? Yeah. Why? Why was I programmed to feel bad? What kind of capture device would you recommend for 3DS or any console? For 3DS, just look up 3DS capture. You should find it. AVerMedia is good for console if you're going with HD, or you could go with Hoppage.
Hoppage?
Sure.
Yeah, 3DS capture cards are getting a little harder and harder to find nowadays because everyone and their grandmother's starting to get one.
Yeah.
So good luck with that.
Best JoJo is probably Part 4 Josuke or Johnny from Part 7.
May I ask though? This is a completely serious question, but like, what is the appeal of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
It's bizarre, and it's got great fights and cool concepts.
Cool concepts. Okay. Oh, why did I fall like a dumb tool? I should have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What was it like working with the completionist?
He's such a nice guy. Like, if there's one guy you could ever meet at a game convention, it's Gerard. Please. It was surreal. I can definitely say that. You know, because that meetup, you know, and I really got to thank you guys for making that meetup possible, because it was because our fan bases collided. That collab even happened in the first place. Because for a while, our upload schedules were relatively the same. Yeah. Like, he did Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I believe, around the same time I did. And it's a few other games here, and I don't remember all of them. But the fans took notice of that, and they brought it up. I think we met on Twitter, we met in PAX East. And then after some point, we decided Sonic 2, let's do it. And the script reading session went well. Recording for it really went well. That guy is such a sweetheart.
Tom, seeing as you like JoJo so much, any reason you don't exactly care for Toho, seeing the inspirations it has from it? Because Toho is about little girls and not really my thing. Not even in a sexual way, I just don't really care for it.
I don't understand.
Especially not in a sexual way, I should clarify that.
Yeah, I don't even know what Toho is. Like, I've only seen Toho through, like, spin-offs, like Toho Video, which we did a commentary on in Brain Scratch.
Yeah, guys, help me out here. Is it a shmup? I think it's a shmup series.
A bullet hell. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that much.
Yeah. What is our favourite and least favourite Dragon Ball characters? Dragon Ball Z, I think it means.
I will want to say... Hold on, I think I'm about to fall down here. Do I want to fall down here? Yeah, you know... No, actually. Let me hold... No, okay, no, I don't need to do that anyway. Favorite Dragon Ball character? I'm going to have to say Piccolo. Yeah, I just like how level-headed he is.
Yeah.
Also, Gohan's real father figure, if you'd ask me. But, hey, but yeah, you know, me. Least favorite Dragon Ball character. I have to think about that one, because who do I actively despise?
Yeah, there's any character that I dislike, it tends to end up blowing up.
Yeah, but they get their comeuppance in some form or fashion.
Can't say I do remember you, J-Fam. Thank you for your donations, though.
You know what? It's filler, but, do you remember that really strict disciplinary teacher that Gohan had?
Oh, yeah.
After Namek, but before Trunks?
Yeah.
That guy right there. That guy was a jerk. I don't know if he got killed, though.
Well, technically the Earth blew up, so...
Yeah, like they all die. Oh, yeah.
I do.
Blue mail.
Oh, yeah.
I like when my defense goes up in Zelda.
Yep. Okay, so Toho is a bullet hell. Okay. Do we live alone or with family?
I live with family.
Uh-huh.
And... yeah, that's about it. Yeah, like, I live with family, and I pay the bills just like everybody else.
Yep, same. I'm not one for leaving the nest, as it were. Plus, my mum is my only surviving relative right now. I'm sure there's others, like great cousins or something.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. There are a bunch of little N-Toms out there you're not even aware of.
Yeah. Could probably have, like, half brothers or sisters, but I don't know, so... I always wanted a sibling. Someone to play video games with, at least.
Yeah, someone to put the blame on.
It was them. They did the retakes. Tom or John, could we see a Chrono Trigger commentary in the near future? I want to do one, but it probably won't be the near future.
Yeah, that's the same answer I can do myself. Because Ryan is the one that's recording Final Fantasy IX right now for Brain Scratch, and that will take care of his RPG quota for the time being. I want to fall down here. Yeah, open that door at the very least. So I guess the next time we do an RPG, I think it's Lewis's turn. And I think he wants to get into the Persona series. Don't quote me on that, because I don't remember exactly what he had planned.
I've not heard of that card game you mentioned, but thank you for the compliment. Favorite Zelda enemy, not boss, and least favorite Zelda enemy.
The Lionels, the centaur-like beasts. If only because of their damage output. Kiss my ass.
Yeah. I don't really have an answer to this myself.
And I guess the you know, as typical as it sounds, wall masters. I hate them.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I must have misread that question. Sorry, JFM. That was directed during his FF7 livestream. At random, I asked Gerard if he ever wanted to work with Johnny. The moment he told me he had been trying, I went right to work. Tried to tell you, spam the chat, and soon everyone joined in on me. Oh, thank you, JFab, for a great collab.
Fan bases.
It's what you gonna do
when they come for you.
Fan base. Wow, we at the boss already?
Almost. Not quite. I can get this chest now at the very least.
Favorite boss fight in any Mario game?
You know, Meowser in 3D World is pretty climatic. I like that fight.
No, I hate that. I think it's a lesser version of the one from 3D Land, which I will go with, actually. It's just pure platforming fun. The music is great. The scope is great. It's just fun.
I like that one, too.
The problem is the camera in the fucking 3D World final boss fight is awful. It is not fast enough. It takes away any of the tension in the scene.
Okay, back here, am I?
Why did Pokemon move? Because Mexi is ill right now. Not seriously ill, but he had to go see a doctor, so he's not up to streaming today. Yes. It'll take place on Saturday at the time of this recording.
Vietnamese crystal.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say, I don't know what we're getting into with that one. Because the only thing I know about it is volcano baked meat, but that's it.
Can we swim?
Yes, we can swim.
Appropriate note us. Yes or no, John? Looking for an answer.
I wasn't sure if you were asking me a question. Can we swim?
Yes.
Is that a reference to something, or are you asking me can I actually swim?
No, this is from the chat.
Oh, yeah, we can swim.
Okay, cool. I can, barely.
I can't swim well.
Yeah. Is this the only game for today? Yes, but it's like 7 hours long, so there's plenty of marathon left.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we're still got plenty to showcase. Okay, where do I want to head? Oh no, damn it, I fell down accidentally.
Tom, what is your favorite 2D and 3D Mario game? Also for John, what is your favorite 3D game? Why don't we just both answer that question? Favorite 2D? Super Mario World? 3D is Galaxy.
3D is Galaxy 2.
We discussed this in our Galaxy playthrough.
Yeah, I want to say Galaxy 2. 2D is World, yes. Sorry for sounding boring to some people out there, but that's just the way I roll.
You got preferences?
Yep, yes I do. Alright, that's where I want to go. Sorry, just getting my bearings, folks.
That's fine.
Around here.
It's a water temple, mate, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, but it's not the water temple. This one is, no, I would say this one's a little more intricate than the water temple in Link to the Past. Alright, yeah, I want to head up here. I want to raise the water. I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. Well, we're gonna find out momentarily anyway, so...
I'm not sure if this is real. There's an image of Super Saiyan 3 Gohan. I'm guessing that's from, like, Dragon Ball Heroes or something. That card game, arcade thing.
I never heard of a Super Saiyan 3 Gohan or anything else, so...
Well, there's a Super Saiyan 3 Teen Trunks.
Really?
Yes. Oh god, questions. Questions, queries. Favorite and least favorite Mario power-up? I quite like Ice Mario, or Cape Mario.
Cape Mario is my favorite, despite how broken it is. What the hell? The door closed on me. Least favorite power-up, though. Let me see. You know what? Frog Mario. Because of just how situational it is.
What, least favorite?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't really think of one for least favourite. Johnny, have you spoken to Clement recently?
Yeah, every once in a while.
Cool. Favourite DBZ moment, fight or otherwise? The one that immediately comes to mind is Gohan going Super Saiyan 2.
That's definitely a moment. You know what? Similar, but when Gohan kills Cell with the father-son Kamehameha.
I am perfect!
It is one of the only times where I really prefer Bruce Falconer, was it?
Falconer, yeah.
Falconer's music over the original Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
Because it just, so good.
That's Vegeta's theme.
Yes.
Well, Vegeta's Super Saiyan theme. Tell me, does an android such as yourself feel fear?
Sad for you!
I forgot about that fact.
Christ. The early Funimation dub was terrible.
Well,
I'm so glad over the years they got better.
In the UK, it was Ocean up until like the middle of the Raccoon fight, and then it just changed.
Yeah, because after Goku with Lan, he would take care of Raccoon, and then right before he fights Berter and Jace, it would loop back to the beginning of the series.
Yep.
And for the longest time, I'm wondering, what the hell gives?
Because we had a Toonami block in the UK. It showed stuff like Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop. But I think that became its own channel, or something called CNX.
CNX, Cartoon Network Extreme.
It's a UK thing.
Okay.
It showed Cubics, robots for everyone.
Cubics.
Robots for everyone.
Okay. I want to head to the bottom right here. You see, unfortunately, when you take the time to memorize certain dungeon layouts, you kind of push out the other ones out of your mind.
Favorite Wii U game? I would say Splatoon right now.
It's up there, yeah. Mario Kart 8, Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You can see the donation amount by clicking the donate button below. Favorite Mario Kart game? I'll give you my top 3. DS, Double Dash, 8. Wii is just edged out because I had a blast with Wii's Online. Favorite It's So Bad It's Good movie? I wouldn't call it So Bad It's Good, but AI gets a lot of flag. What is your favourite collectible that you own? Mine is my Emerald Green Rayquaza GBA SP, which is buried in a box somewhere, which kind of negates that comment.
Okay,
I guess my Shulk Amiibo for the more recent one.
Let's see where I gotta go. I gotta get to that, Oh wait, that's the damn Ruby chest.
The layout of this dungeon confused me a lot.
It's the bottom right room is where I have to go. Well, I gotta get a key first. Because right now I'm fumbling through the layers of the dungeon. Because I know somebody in the chat's probably losing their goddamn mind.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
What FPS are you running this at?
What was that?
What FPS are you running this at?
60.
Okay. It is a 60 FPS game.
Yes, it is.
Impressive, because it also runs in 3D.
Yes. The Nintendo seems to be really good about that.
Yeah, well, Smash Bros. Runs in 60 and 3D, and that's fucking impressive. It's so jam-packed, that cartridge, that on an original 3DS, you can't even open the internet channel while the game is running.
No.
We must give it more internets to make the game run.
Alright, I'm gonna take the warp room one more time, then I'm gonna finagle a little more to the left. After that, I may have to use one of my lifelines here.
Okay.
Would you like to call a friend or family? Neither.
You got to put the water out, John. Or the fire. Putting water out, that's called evaporation.
Evaporation. Yeah, I gotta raise the water level to douse the flames around the treasure chest. Unfortunately, I think the room I do that here is, let me see. It's in this room right here, and then there should be a platform here somewhere along the line.
We have a £1 donation from Anonymous. you ever seen the big green dub of Dragon Ball Z? It's my favorite dub, to be honest. Let that child alone.
Let that child alone.
For me, by the way, just in terms of Dragon Ball, it's Ocean up until that switching point, then Funimation. Nothing else.
Come, Magic Cloud.
Come, Magic Cloud.
Okay, yeah. We've been dawdling for a little too long. I'm gonna ask for a lifeline here from the chat. Or Tom, if you know that, happen to know the answer yourself.
Link between worlds FAQ. I can find it faster than the chat.
Ooh. Is that a challenge?
What's the name of the dungeon?
The Water Palace. Well, the Swamp Palace.
The swamp. Well, maybe they'll find it faster.
Perhaps. You know what? Maybe I gotta fall through that, No, because I already got that key. I'm just gonna start retracing my steps.
Thieves' Hideout. Desert Palace, Skull Woods, the Dark Palace, the Swamp Palace, okay. You're like right at the end, right?
Yeah, near the end. I still gotta get one more small key.
Okay, small key 4. Lower the water level and then exit at the northeast, climb on the central island and use the tornado rod to extinguish the flames. That gets you the big chest.
It's funny because during my test playthrough, I was able to rise the water so that it doused the flames for me.
You can do it both ways.
Yeah.
I've got this, guys, don't worry. I thought you were doing something wrong with that, but brain fart, I guess.
Was it the bottom left room with the water level?
The one where the big chest is, mate, the central room.
Yeah, I see it here.
Favorite DBZ movie not counting Battle of Gods or Resurrection of F?
Favorite DBZ movie? I would say World's Strongest, the second one.
Fusion Reborn.
Janaba, was it?
Janamba, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got the big key at the very least.
Neat. Let me read the guide. We'll get out of here soon enough. Don't worry, this confused me as well. Swim west. In this room, you can now reach the chest with the small key. If you've done everything right.
I believe so. Let me see. Yeah, I can get here. You see, what happened there was perspective fucking with me.
Yeah, that happened to me, because obviously no point in turning the 3D on.
Okay, now I can go to the top floor and unlock that door to the bottom right.
Neat.
Alright, I appreciate the help, Tom. And I appreciate those that type in the answer in the chat thinking they could beat Tom.
To be fair, guys, we went, what, 3 to 4 hours without needing to use a guide, and
yeah.
I got stuck trying to find the key here as well. What is it, water temples and a single key?
I don't even remember if that was the problem I had with the water dungeon in Ocarina of Time.
It's the tedium.
It was just everything else, yeah.
It's so much better on Ocarina 3DS. If you haven't played Ocarina of Time, get the 3DS one and pick up Majora while you're at it. Oh, Ryan's in the chat.
I do love this theme, though. It's very somber.
Well, I'm sorry, Ryan. He apparently likes the music more than you. If you're just tuning in, we are the HFC Nintendothon. We're raising money for the UK-based mental health charity Mind. They do a lot of good work to help people out with, I'll just name a common thing like depression, anxiety, and so on. And if you want to donate, you can find a thing below. We have reached our overall goal, but we're still going for another 6 days, so any donations are greatly appreciated. We currently have £9,672.35, and in dollars, that is 15,096. If I could only play one game for the rest of my life, what would it be? Oh. Pokemon Silver or Xenoblade?
I'd probably say you get more mileage out of Xenoblade.
No. What happened to the other 63 N-Toms? Retakes.
Just didn't get the recipe right.
No, man, it's gotta be perfect.
Yeah, add a little bit of nutmeg.
We are getting close to midnight, so if I don't seem as hyper, that's why.
Yeah, it's fine. This is my
usual speaking voice.
I was talking to the chat while you were taking a bit of a break, and I'm going off 3 hours of sleep right now.
That's fun.
because I'm forcing myself into a day schedule.
I'm sorry, mate.
No, it's not. It's my fault. You want to know what it is? I don't do naps. I hate
Same.
I hate naps.
Made me feel like shit.
Every time I attempt to take a nap, even if I set an alarm, 3 of them in yesterday's case. Alright, I'm going to go to sleep at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll wake up at 5 o'clock. I'll be groggy, but that means I'll fall asleep at around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll wake up at 6. Bada boom. Back to normal. I go to sleep at 2. I woke up at 9 o'clock at night. I was like,
Goody.
fuck. I'm back on night shift, am I? Yes, I am.
My body just does not like me having naps.
Yeah, I just don't do naps. I have to sleep, and that's it. My body will not take anything else. My body was not ready. I'm sorry, folks.
What is our favourite Legend of Zelda game? We've already answered this. Link's Awakening DX and Majora for me, and John, yours was...
Link to the Past for 2D, and Link Between Worlds, and Majora's Mask for 3D. Oh, yeah.
Crocodile. Are we good? Is this the final stretch?
We're just about there, yeah. I just gotta raise the water to get back to the central room so that I can reach the boss door.
What's our experience with Dragon Ball?
I've read more of the manga than I have watched the anime.
Yeah.
But I still haven't finished it.
I have like 1, maybe 2, like graphic novels of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I have the big versions.
I have the one where he meets Krillin.
Yeah, I think that's as far as the first volume goes for me.
Well, people are bringing up Tenkaichi. I fucking fumbled that. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi.
There you go. The fighting games, right?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann and all that good shit.
The Tenkaichi series, I just can't get into because of the camera angle.
Yeah, Budokai though. Oh,
I love Budokai. Budokai 3 any day.
They were made by Dimps, weren't they?
Yes, I believe they were.
Shoutouts to Dimps.
Dimps? Alright. Well, Swamp Palace boss, and this guy's not a problem.
No. I would have recommended Xenoblade 3DS to you, J-Fan, but I don't know if you have a new 3DS XL or not. And if you're going to get a new 3DS, get an XL. The bigger screen is lovely.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Definitely worth it.
Perfect for Xenoblade. I'm just in the shower. But if you want like normal 3DS games, well, this is really good. Majora's Mask. Nothing else is coming to mind. I would have recommended Fantasy Life, but it's honestly a bit boring.
If you're gonna go for any of those sim games, because that's what Fantasy Life is, right? It's like a sim
RPG, yeah.
Yeah. That or Animal Crossing. Those are one of the only exceptions I have against digital downloads, because you have to have digital downloads of those. That was my problem with Animal Crossing New Leaf. Once the cartridge comes out of the slot, I don't want to put it back in. And Animal Crossing loves to guilt trip you if you don't visit the game often, and okay, I get it.
It's a good idea, actually, yeah.
Next Animal Crossing definitely will be a digital purchase. I hope it's one for the Wii U.
NX, maybe?
Maybe NX, yeah.
Handheld and console?
You thinking we're going to get NX next year?
If not, then early 17.
Yeah.
Favorite Mega Man weapon? Sorry it took so long to ask this. Didn't really have an opportune time.
Favorite Mega Man weapon?
Oh, excluding Metal Blades. Why? Because that would be too easy.
Because if you like Metal Blades, your opinion doesn't fucking count. You hear me? Okay, well, besides Metal Blades, let me see.
Skull Bar is pretty good.
Jewel Barrier, actually, from Mega Man 9. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I like the Hornet Chaser, too.
Luigi's Mansion 2, Dream Team, Pokemon Arrows. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Alright, John, what's next?
Alright, we are heading to Turtle Rock.
Which is Dungeon
6.
Wow, you're burning through these.
Yeah,
Turtle Rock isn't even that hard.
No, it's not. It's small. It's like a volcanic equivalent to the Ice Palace, but it's not. Well, not the Ice Palace, the Swamp Palace.
Yeah.
But it's It's the one I have the most experience with, so hopefully we won't be lollygagging too long. But first, I got to get my work point over there.
You doing the ice one last?
Yes, Ice Pause is the one I always do last.
Yeah, it just feels it's like the highest up in the world. So,
Yo, I'm such a rebel. Turtle Rock was the last dungeon in Link to the Past. Now it's second to last.
Favorite roboticized master from Worlds Collide? None really, because they were all a little bit stupid. Blaze Woman is okay, I guess. Yeah, Blaze and Silver, I guess.
They're the ones I think of the most. You know what? The only one that immediately pops to mind with the Worlds Collide roboticized masters was Amy. Because there was a little tiny subplot with them threatening to self-destruct, which raised the stakes a bit. But it made it memorable.
Yeah.
But it's immediately dropped.
I do like the whole Shadow Man thing.
Oh, the Shadow Man joke, yeah.
Just to you guys, if I talk like this, I'm not being too quiet, am I? I should still be audible.
No, I can hear you just fine.
Cool. Johnny, why are you not getting the bottle, Johnny?
I don't want the bottle. There's a message in the bottle.
Damn you, sir.
Someone's sending out an SOS.
And content ID'd.
Son of a bitch.
This is going to get content ID'd anyway, I know that from experience.
Link Between Worlds? Shame. Hello there, Fiddle Twiddle.
Your uncle says hi.
Hey, Uncle, how you doing? I'll see you tomorrow.
Silver Greg 78, shout outs to you. Thank you for stopping by. But look at all these turtles.
Are they not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Actually, yeah, they are, because they're turtles. Not a man disguising as a turtle.
Tonight we dine on turtle soup.
Oh, get away from my babies, you freak!
Oh, horrible Spyro 2 flashbacks of pushing turtles into the drink to get them away from a guy who wants turtle soup.
Was it Shredder?
No, it was a duck who was also a chef.
What the hell?
Yes.
I won't ask.
Spyro.
Alright, one more turtle, and it should be up here.
You know, something that just came to me. The whole like human characters in Worlds Unite just reminds me of like that fetish pandas had for Overworlders or whatever they're called. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of a Pandas era comic.
The only thing I immediately remember about the Penders saga is kneecaps. I hated the character designs.
It looked like people wearing a suit.
Yes, that's exactly what it looked like, and I hated it.
Mm-hmm. Puck Fenders. Hashtag.
Oh, does he mean fender benders? Sure. Sure,
Oh,
why not?
An update from Smoothers, Stephen. A Link Between Worlds is the third most profitable one. I got it wrong. It's only like 28 or 21 pounds below Pitman.
Oh, okay. Wait, where the hell did they go? I rescue your family, and you said hop on, and then you're not here. What are they on vacation? Tea break?
HellfireComms, a question for you. Zelda was a descendant of one of the 7 stages, so why wasn't she one here? Because the only way she could be is if the royal family was overthrown. It wasn't important for this game.
I don't think that deeply into it.
Yeah, don't forget, this is hundreds of years down the line.
Okay, we're gonna need the ice rod.
Opinions on episode 5 of Dragon Ball Super. Just drawn out, bad animation.
Bad animation, I want to highlight even more.
Like, some people keep saying, oh, Dragon Ball Z had bad animation, as if that somehow changes the point.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't excuse the poor quality. It's like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z definitely had its moments, but never was it so obvious.
No.
Than with episode 5 of Super.
Well, it's the modern kind of like stiff, clean animation style, and it just pops even more. Like the mistakes, I mean.
I don't even say that. I would just say it's straight up fucking ugly. Like, don't look at that episode frame by frame.
No, I didn't have to. I saw it straight away.
Yeah. All right.
Is there anything I like about DB as opposed to Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z. The whole adventure style of stuff, I guess.
Emphasis on comedy
Yeah.
over action. Though personally, I'm all about the action.
Yeah, the fights were great, but I did like the downtime stuff as well. Coincidentally, my favorite episodes of Pokemon back in the day were always the ones in between regions. Like just the changeover from like gotta start all over again. Don't want to be a hero and so on. Like the very first time the Johto saga opening came on, I was like, "Holy shit! This is like a whole new world, and I'm just living in it." Do Pokemon Johto. Please do not sue Pokemon Johto.
Pokemon lawsuit!
Have we ever heard of the Japan only Super Mario Kun manga?
I have not, no.
What do you think is the most worst/pointless Zelda item?
The bee?
You mean the... Oh, so the bee or the beetle?
The bee.
Okay. Bees, my god.
My god. Yeah, my god, alright, what the hell's the point?
Yeah. Shots fired, pew 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 pew. The slingshot. It never gets used beyond like the second or third dungeons. Just give him the bow from the start.
Yeah.
Like, if you want it to hit targets, let it hit targets. I think I brought up the compromise in the HFC Twilight Princess playthrough, that you could have like one-tipped things, so you could still have like non-piercing arrows, and then you get normal arrows in a later dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, for the purpose of Ocarina at a time, the slingshot is just like kids boomerang.
Yeah. Thoughts on One Piece? Never watch it.
Yeah, yo.
He took a bite of gum gum. Everyone knows that shit.
Even I do, and I never watched it.
My god, stop the game. And here comes Escape from the Sea to completely destroy whatever ambience this dungeon may have had. Take it away, Ted Powley. I think it's Ted Powley.
I want to say... No, Tony Harnell was...
There you go, yeah.
It doesn't... No, I think Tony Harnell was It Doesn't Matter. The SA1 version.
Do 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 do. Favorite Nick Cage movie? Does Kick-Ass count?
All of them.
He's an entertaining guy. Don't
He
get me
plays
wrong.
this... Yeah, I love Nick Cage. Not because I think he's like Academy Award winning actor or anything. He's just so entertaining to watch.
Like, even on a level that isn't the epic meme Nick Cage stuff, he is just an entertaining guy.
Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage. I play the same goddamn role every movie, but you watch me anyway because I'm so goddamn entertaining.
Yeah?
Peach. I can eat a peach for hours. I want his face off. And shoot him again. His soul's still dancing.
What is that from?
Any Nick Cage film. That's the
No,
point.
I mean that quote specifically.
I forgot the name of the movie, but he was like a detective. Like he was undercover, and I think he was like on for a drug sting or something like that. I don't know. The chat room probably knows what I'm talking about.
I liked him in Kick-Ass, so I'll leave it at that.
Kick-Ass was great.
I haven't seen the second one.
Neither have I.
Heard it wasn't great, but the first Kick-Ass, great breath of fresh air.
Actually, that's for a heart piece. I don't need to go there.
Yeah, we're not doing too badly with this. It's like, what, one more dungeon, then it's Lorule Castle?
Yeah, Ice Palace, and then yeah, exactly.
Damn, man.
If our timing is good, then we should be done by, I want to say 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's EST, right?
Yes, EST.
It'll be longer than that, man.
Say 8 a.m. BST.
Because that would be about, like...
An hour and a half.
Oh, yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
then, Have you seen the Nicolas Cage mod for Majora's Mask? Sorry? What?
I haven't heard of this. No.
Does
Do I want to?
Does it turn the moon into Nick Cage's face? And that manic smile would get me. Give me the nightmares or the shivers. Have we played any of the Tony Hawk's games? I've played 3, 4, both Undergrounds, and that's about it. 4 is my favourite.
I played the demo of Pro Skater 3 on the Dreamcast, I think. I think it was Pro Skater 3. But yeah, I had a lot of fun.
3 is technically the best, but 4 was just my favourite.
Okay. Gotta kill these guys.
Have we seen the XY season of the Pokemon anime? I've seen bits and pieces of it. I keep meaning to go back to it, but yes, it is great from what I watched.
I stopped watching Pokemon anime after Johto.
Really hope he wins. He's not going to.
You know he's not. Even I know that.
I don't buy the thing that kids can't relate to someone who wins. Like, what kind of fucking life lesson is that?
That is not a life lesson at all. It's terrible.
Like, people are saying, oh, fart. I can't come up with anything.
You know, it's like, I know winning shouldn't matter, I guess, but yeah, at the same time, you got to have something to strive for.
Like, and they shrug off losing too easily as well, especially in some of the earlier, well, not earlier seasons, a few seasons ago. I'm almost through my bottle of Pepsi. I'm making it last.
I hear something sizzling in the background. God damn, that's a loud bottle.
When I just said Pepsi, I put it right up to the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoyed bouncing that.
Like, I can't tell if you're drinking Pepsi or you're cooking a steak.
Both.
Ah, you're a man of high class.
I'm cooking it in Pepsi.
Yeah. For that added acidic flavor.
I imagine it wouldn't taste too bad.
I don't know. I never really tried it.
I didn't like my teeth anyway. It's fine.
I'm gonna open this up because I believe this is the big key. Yes, it is.
Ash is better in XY. He's got a whole Lucha, so that automatically makes him better.
And our Hylian shield.
Sweet.
Sweet sauce cheer. Alright. Let us go to the right side, I want to say. Oh yeah, there's a bridge that we can extend. Well, I can wait a bit. Just a bit.
Well, I only just saw you get the Hylian shield.
Let me see. Okay, well, I have to go left.
In some ways, there's a bit of a wrench because I can't, like, watch you at the same time you're playing, but I'm with the chat, so...
Well, the good news is, I definitely think the drop frames we had earlier were just my... What?
Don't...
What?
Tempt anything.
I don't believe in faith like that, Tom. Sorry. But, I haven't had a single drop frame since we started again.
Okay.
Oh, what's that? My left arm suddenly went numb.
Oh no. Help, I'm dying, squirrel.
Oh, shit.
By God.
Alrighty then. Gotta get a little creative here.
Ash doesn't give a shit about our relationship.
No. Unless it's with Destiny.
He's had girls literally throwing themselves at him. But no. Ash Misty for life.
Original. One true pairing.
OTP!
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Alrighty then. This should be another key.
See, stuff like this where you make blocks of, like, hardened magma to go about the arena with your painting controls is really cool.
Yeah. Okay, this is where I was thinking about. Get out of my way, guys. Thank you. Beamos, no. Here's looking at you, Link. Fuck you.
Not impressed, John. You can do so much better.
No, I can't.
Now who's putting themselves down?
No, I admit when my jokes fail. I'm not the pun master. Ted is.
Yes. Do 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 boom do boo do do.
I'm gonna head back down, and I'm gonna call it a morning.
Not just yet, John.
Actually, an evening. It's a morning for you over there.
Almost.
Oh, for God's sakes! I can't crawl over 2 inches.
Apparently, there was something called Batman Triumphant that never came to pass, and would have had Nick Cage as the Scarecrow.
All right.
Oh yeah. Well, now that I'm trying to think of Jeff Goldblum, I'm thinking. Now that I'm thinking of Nick Cage, I'm also thinking of Jeff Goldblum, just from your impression.
No, I can't do a Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
There are some voices that are just so distinctive that you just can't replicate them.
I'm gonna ask you to do something big now.
Okay.
And I want your honest opinion, which must be bold, calculated, and without pity or reason. Can you do an impression of me?
An N Tom impression?
Yes.
No. Because that requires an accent that I cannot replicate.
Also, more shit in your nose, I guess.
Yeah, I just... No, I can't. I get the dialect, but getting my throat to contort to such vocal capacity is another entirely different beast. I am hitting this switch, damn it.
Other people in HFC and Brain Scratch.
No, I can't replicate Lewis. There you go. Thank you, Link. Well, his name is Bored. That's why he's not listening to me. I can't replicate Ryan. Well, then again, I never really tried. But I don't know if my first attempt should be on a live stream or not.
Yeah. What about FTCL?
No, I can't replicate Gareth.
I can. No, you just talk with a Cockney accent, innit? You talk really fast. Just really, really fucking fast. I like Sonic, innit? that's nothing like it.
Doing voices is fun, though.
Yeah.
Especially if you find your niche.
With Ted, no offense to the guy, but you just gotta say the same thing like a few times in a row.
Say what?
With Ted, and I mean no disrespect to the guy, he kind of stutters, he has a stammer, and he says things multiple times, so if you were gonna impersonate him, you'd do that first and foremost.
You see, I never noticed that.
You probably tuned it out.
Well, more like I'm just listening to the conversation.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fuck you.
I had a hard time with this boss the first time around.
I don't remember what my first time was like for this guy. Like, right from the get-go, it's pretty obvious what you gotta do. Then again, if you're playing any other Zelda game beforehand, it's always obvious what you gotta do.
Can you do a Hell Dragon impression?
No.
Hello, I am the Hell Dragon. That's literally it, that's all I got. He's so much more talented than me. Gareth has an Essex accent. It'll probably be a little bit more swagger, like, shoot chair, buddy. So you got a little bit of the swagger. I don't want to say, it's not a common accent, but it's definitely not as a northern as mine, or East Midlands-ish.
Jerk.
Is it giving it all this in a bag of chips?
More like it snapped at me. Didn't realize I was dealing with a volcanic snapping turtle. But this is one of those bosses where you'll do more damage to it than it does to you.
No jokes on you, Dragon Pit. I call him Hell Dragon regardless of what he wants to be called. I don't know what Mia's accent is.
I got distinctive Scottish.
Doesn't sound Scottish to me. She sounded American.
No, I hear it with some words that she pronounces. But it is there. There is an accent there. I just, I always get Irish and Scotland confused all the time, and so I'm not going to pretend I know.
I don't really know any of Ted's puns.
Just about to exit without getting the damn heart container. Whew. Thank you, Impa.
Rocky mistake. Volk is a very southern kind of accent. And South in England is much different to South in America. Well, it's actually the opposite. The more northern you go, the more common you get, like, quotation marks.
I'm not entirely familiar with British dialects.
Mm. You
got your American accents, Brooklyn accents, Southern accents. Those are the only three I really know, though. Actually, I don't even know why I did that. Okay, one last regular dungeon to go.
Neat.
It is the Ice Palace. So I'm going to fly back to the vacant house, because it's not my house.
Can Johnny do a Matt impression?
Matt, no.
Elliot?
No.
Okay.
They're too young. Well, not Matt.
Okay.
Matt's like a few months older than I am, but Matt has a distinctive tone that I can't replicate.
Uh-huh. You gotta be earnest for Elliot, though, I know that much.
Sorry, Scarecrow.
Cockney right is pretty fucking easy to do. You just swear a lot in it. I'm not even sure if this is fucking Cockney right. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, and now I've gone into fucking Michael Caine. The tangerine, the size of the world, Mr. Wayne.
What? I think you got that wrong, Alfred. I know what I bloody got it fucking wrong, Mr. Wayne.
And then Morgan Freeman comes back in.
I heard Michael Caine found a ruby the size of a tangerine.
Do you know anything about that, Mr. Wayne?
No, I don't.
It's pretty fucking big.
Oh, I like that.
What's funny is, Christian Bale is, I think he's English.
Yes, I think he is, yeah.
Do you remember the character of Thomas from Pocahontas?
Was that the Prince guy, or I don't know.
He's the guy with the flat cap and red hair.
I think vaguely.
That was Christian Bale.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh wait, this is one of those.
Have I ever played any fan-made Pokemon games? I played Pokemon Black, which was a ROM hack back in the day.
No, neither. I haven't. I don't think I have anyway.
Can I do a Sean Bean impression? Okay.
Just die.
Stab.
yeah, just die.
Princess Hilda's an okay character.
She's one of the more, despite the lack of development, one of the more interesting characters.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see her a little more fleshed out.
Favorite Zelda Easter egg?
The Chris Holland room, I think it is. The guy's name, the one that won the Nintendo Power contest. If only because his room's fucking impossible to go to.
I'm hearing yells in the background.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything. Wait, let me mute the mic.
Can I do a Paul Lind impression? I have no idea who that is. You're just fucking stupid.
Oh, it's my uncle's nieces and nephews running around the outside of the alley.
Cool. That's fun.
Bunch of kids.
Welcome to the HellfireComms Nintendothon, featuring family.
Yeah, featuring actually family and friends.
Tom, could I try to do a Johnny impression?
By all means.
No, not really. He's got the same or similar intonations to Gareth. Although, if Gareth will pardon the criticism, I think Johnny is more well-spoken.
No, I'm a fucking idiot. Are you kidding me?
Well, okay, Gareth, I take that back. You speak better than John, so there you go.
That's better.
Uh-huh. I can vaguely do an Irish accent, because I'm not even sure that's Irish. The problem with me is I can't be consistent ever with anything. So I can get a voice right one day, and I just forget it the next. Do a Donnie impression? Hey guys, this is Danny. It's as good as you get in. I really fucking like pinball, innit?
Okay, are you Donnie or stoned? Like N stoned 64. Jesus Christ.
Do a weird impression that just requires you to talk really fast. Yes. Wait, no, that's John Cleese. I'm not doing Mickey Mouse at this hour. Also, I can't go that high.
Oh, I don't think anybody can.
Oh,
See, not even me.
oh shit!
Whoa. Disney After Dark. Minnie's gonna fucking kill me.
Have you read that comic where it's like them as adults?
No, I have not.
And it's like Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, and Donald is depressed as shit.
No, I have not read that.
It's pretty good. It's better than it sounds. It's a fan-made comic, obviously. To a SpongeBob impression, have you finished with that dungeon yet?
On the way to Ice Palace requires you to go through Roswell's ore mine in Death Mountain.
Boom, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. Can I do a chav accent? Yeah, it's fucking like this, innit? Nah, Dan. Give me your fucking money, innit? Nah, I won't go on after that. I can go on for a while.
Well, we got some time to kill it, but I don't really care what you do.
Nah, that's cool. Tom, can I do an Tom impression? And I am the Hell Dragon. That's me doing an impression of Hell Dragon. Trying to do an impression of me doing an impression of Hell Dragon. It's like so many layers. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It's like, I gotta tell you, man. It's like, has your mind erupted in the meta level?
I keep wanting to go back to Morgan Freeman. It's very titillating. It's not even Morgan Freeman, really. It's just a deep voice. Michael Caine, though, is very fucking easy to do. You just kind of slur your words a bit. No offense to the sir himself.
I don't know what I know Michael Caine more for.
Yeah, nowadays.
Well, let me see. Well, yeah, I always know him as Alfred in the Dark Knight trilogy, but he was Austin Powers' father.
Yeah. A safe file the size of a tangerine. Sorry.
I found your mojo. And the size of a tangerine.
Ah, thank you. Can I do a 10 impression? No. Oh, lots of impressions. No. I can just remember this one Riff Tracks version of Heath Ledger's Joker. You want to know why I use a knife? Because soup tastes better when it's difficult.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's probably up. Yeah, it's over here. Past this ice statue. Fuck you for thinking you're gonna do anything. I think not, buddy.
What are our opinions on RWBY, whatever that is?
That is that's a web series, I think. I think it's pronounced Ruby.
Yeah.
I never watched it. I just realized I never got my level 3 Master Sword. Well, I'll do that as soon as I unleash the checkpoint. That way I don't have to make 2 trips. Did I say unleash the checkpoint? Unleash the checkpoint. What do you? What? What is it?
No, I'm just laughing at the Riff Tracks thing. It's like in Lord of the Rings, Shadowfax. He is the Lord of all horses and CEO of all donkeys. You expertly navigated those beams, John.
Thank ye.
Yes.
I shall take your compliments to light and process it in the morning.
Can I do a Liam Neeson impression? You just have to be very serious and be as stoic as possible. Not sounding like him is optional. Don't be deterred if you're shit. It's never put me off. Okay, they want more. They want more Maury or Bentley, either or.
Bentley is something that just comes naturally.
Okay.
You know, one of those voices that you hear, and then you think, hey, I could probably do that. And then you give it a shot, and you don't really like doing it. Bentley is actually one of my favorite voices to do.
Moundshroud is mine, personally.
What is that?
Moundshroud, he is the main character from the Halloween tree. Voiced by Leonard Nimoy. I cannot go to his register though, so I just talk like this.
Fucking Spock?
Yes, fucking Spock.
Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall.
See, he can sing in that voice. I can't. We're just going to carry on like this for a bit. It's quite fun.
By all means. Upgrading my Master Sword to level 3 makes
fucking
it gold.
hate you, you turtle bastard.
Hey, that's not very nice. I'm in a wheelchair, for Christ's sake.
I'll take your soul. I'll take your wheelchair soul.
Murray! My wheelchair has a soul!
Now I'm David Cage. This one is easy too. You just slur your voice and put on a vaguely French accent.
You know, not gonna lie, your David Cage sounds like Dusty Rhodes.
I know. Oh no, I made the bad impression. I'm just gonna switch back to Michael Caine for a bit. It's very funny. It's very simple. It's very easy. Master Wayne, why do you do these things?
I got a frog in my throat, the size of a tangerine.
You gotta upgrade the Master Sword so it's the size of a tangerine.
Oh, wait, that's a downgrade. Alright, this dungeon is next, Ice Ruins, and then we're off to Laurel Castle to finish the game.
You can tell we're like nearing the end of the game when the commentary just becomes fucking stupid. Alan Rickman impression. You just basically grit your teeth. I'm talking now without actually moving my teeth.
Alan Rickman. No, I could not do an Alan Rickman.
Turn to whatever page it said in the movie. I forget. Fuck James, thank you.
Actually, you know what? We could fall all the way down to the bottom and get the big key immediately.
It's like a metaphor for my life.
You gotta reach deep into the soul to find the key to success.
Cell impression?
Cell?
So, the base one is pretty easy because he's basically a fucking reptile.
He is an amalgamation of Dr. Giroux's experiments.
And then the middle one, you just put on a bit of weight and it's almost perfect.
I can't, dude, that is really good.
Thank you.
That is really good. I can't do that. Like, I can't put on weight to my voice.
Mm-hmm. Well, it comes naturally to me. And then Perfect Cell, he talks nothing like this, so don't even count this one.
You're a child!
I'm perfect!
Well, he just goes screaming that randomly everywhere. That's why he doesn't. He steps the waiter. His excuse: I'm perfect.
I can see the future. Oh my god, I'm on fire! I like doing Tien Shin Han. He's my favorite serious character on that show.
And that's the joke.
A little bit deeper, and you have it perfect, but not too deep. That's what she said. Oh, I've got one. I like doing Super Call Me Guru.
I saw a bird.
Kick its ass. This is one department I'll beat you in, John, because I have the deepness.
Be a real dick move to die right now.
Choke on it. Ah.
I know we're talking about the quality of the last two abridged episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Even despite what we say, they are still like the best and keeping consistently good.
Oh yeah.
At the very least.
I guess it's just like the scenes they chose, the jokes they chose. Stop making out with your boyfriend. I could just be Guru for the rest of the thing.
Jerks. Fucking hate whiz robes.
What Dragon Ball power would I like the most? Instant transmission, I guess. Sorry, I kept you waiting for a long time on that one.
Yeah, I would probably say the same thing.
I can't do a Guybrush Threepwood impression. It's just a bog standard American one, really.
Who is that?
Guybrush Threepwood, Monkey Island.
Okay.
What's my power level? I keep that hidden. Advice for you all to take.
Oh. Adorable little green penguin things in the ice ruins. I hope I don't kill their family.
Ah, it looks like a Pokemon. Kudos to them for not bringing Nappa back.
Yeah, you know
so
what?
easy.
I love the Ghost Nappa joke, but only as a one-off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it didn't need to be a recurring gag, and I'm glad they realized that.
Ah, my poor vocal cords.
Yeah.
You want more Morgan Freeman? I'm sure that could be arranged.
£5 donation, if you please. Otherwise,
Give it-
then Tom will crawl through a river of shit.
Give it here, you cheap bastard. Oh, we have donations. My bad. I'm sorry.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do. A donation the size of a century. £1 from Anonymous. I've got a wild theory for why Ash never gets older. Please read. The Pokemon TV show is a public access cable show in Kanto, and after the first couple of seasons, it got a bigger budget. Ash is 20-something on just like American sitcom acts. Oh, thank God, it's not an Ash is in a coma one.
You ever seen that Baby Doll episode of the animated series in Batman?
Yes.
Maybe it's something like that.
Yeah. £10 from Roxas1359. Don't think my last donation went in, so have another one, thank you. Thanks to all of you for helping me through some tough times. Glad to help. We're £17 away from 9,700.
Excellent day.
We're passing £10,000 this marathon with 6 more days to go.
Well, absolutely.
Yep.
I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just rupees. I hate when I go off a beaten pathway and my reward is a meager 20 rupees.
It's the failure of the game designer, really. It's like, it gives you rupees you cannot spend on anything. If there were francs, this would be different. Oh wait, we use euros, never mind.
It appears I've been wasting my time.
In my heart, it is the franc. In my hand, it is the euro. In the head, it is the movies. What do you mean that's a quote from a better person? Shut up.
You shut your mouth. Someone silence this joke.
Besides Team 4-Star, do you like any other bridges? Not particular.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Sporadically. Though, if we're gonna be honest, if I'm watching anything from Little Kariba now, it's his Mark Remark.
Oh, I hear good things about that.
Yeah, he's such a wrestling fan, and I used to be like 15 years ago, so I can still understand a lot of the references he makes, and I just get a lot of enjoyment from there. He's been going through a rough patch.
He has. I'll offer a criticism about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's far too meme-based. That's what started to put me off.
Okay, I give it. You know what? That may be why I didn't really enjoy some of the later episodes myself.
Well, first of all, it dates stuff, because you're kind of just pandering, even if you do like the memes, but Team 4-Star is a lot more like original and fresh for the most part. There's memes here and there, don't get me wrong.
Yes. What episode?
Oh my god, a giant rock! Yeah, that takes me back.
Okay, I want to head to the bottom left. And then we can... Yeah. Such peaceful music.
If Nintendo was ever going to release Gen 7 of Pokemon, it would be next year or the year after, I think. Can either of us do a Jim Ross impression? By God, start the match. There you go.
Jim Ross. Nah. I can't
What a
make the
Slava
accent
knocker.
that well. Yeah, what a Slav knocker.
Oh, he goes into the match! By God!
As God is my witness, he's broken in half!
As God is my witness, Gareth has broken that commentary in half. Gave it the chair buddy and made it humble. That's not Jim Ross, I don't give a shit. Since you want a DSP thing, I'll do it. This isn't a proper commentary. I keep him out of those for the most part. I'm trying to think of something, because there's so many good ones. What was that? I was blocking. There you go.
I won't ask.
Please don't.
Okay.
He has a brain the size of a
Of a
tangerine. Thank you, Terms. I'm going to take what you say and I'm going to spin it off into my own joke. What does Gareth sit on all the time?
What does Gareth sit in all the time?
Sit on all the time.
Sit on all the time. No, what?
Chairs, buddy.
Oh,
That joke brought to you by Antom64 and Tomes 2014. Have you played any games in the Pac-Man series?
Pac-Man?
Yes.
Besides the original Miss, I played Pac-Mania, and
Okay.
I want to say, yeah, that's about it, because I never played any of the Pac-Lands.
Bugged tangerine mechanics.
Yeah.
There you go. Well. I've got Crisis. This is the complete opposite of an ice cream level. I've got Crisis City Modern on now. Or is it Classic? I think it's Classic.
Well,
I like Classic more.
There's an active volcano below me. That's fiery.
Shh. You hear that, John? That's the sound of no one caring.
Oh, that pains my heart, Tom.
I say such stupid stuff that I can't help but laugh. I'm not laughing at my own jokes. It's because I just have like a tick where I just react. Hey, it was half my bad joke.
You take a spin on a joke, that way you can take partial credit if it's good, and partial credit if it's bad.
Ed like a fucking orange.
Yeah.
That's Carl Pilkington. Why isn't 06 in the marathon? That is a good question.
What was that?
Why isn't 06 in the marathon, Johnny?
Because we're past Sonic?
I can think of a few reasons.
Well, actually, to go off a bit of a tangent here, this is not the only charity that I'm going to be helping this year.
John, you whore.
What? I'm just giving back.
I dare you spread the love.
Yeah. I think in November, I think that's what the guy said, I'm going to be raising money for Extra Life. It's a charitable organization located here, actually, in Philadelphia. And we're going to be playing some Sonic games.
Cool.
Actually,
Good stuff.
so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm playing yet. Probably going to be 06, but
Sure.
we'll see what happens.
If you need help with that, just give me a bell.
I'll see what happens. I'm not the one running it.
I'm always down for shitting on 06. There was like a stream playthrough, just literally me playing the game of Layton versus Ace Attorney, but I actually lost the cartridge. And it was a rental, so I had to pay for that, and I just didn't bother to get it again.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, I've played Epic Mickey. Johnny, have you played Epic Mickey?
No, I have not.
It's shite. Don't play it. It's so boring.
Elliot brought mention to it a few days ago. I think, yeah, during our last Kingdom Hearts 2 session, and he said that he didn't hear good things about it either.
The concept is so good, but the execution is so banal.
Like, what's the main problem, if you don't mind me asking?
Padded, bloated, slow, sluggish. It's just a snore of a game.
It sounds like a sort of snore of a game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall down here, take this box up.
And somehow the sequel is worse, I think.
Ooh. That was the Power of 2, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Do some Sonic OVA impressions. Hey look, I have Tails. Haha. No.
Very funny, Anton!
You son of a bitch. What would HFC and Brain Scratcher Bridge be like?
Shh. Do we really want to go down that rabbit hole?
It'd just be footage, I guess. Have we played any of the Pac-Man World games? No, but I've heard good things.
No, I have not. Well, I'm sensing an upgrade soon. Hopefully.
What would I say to John coming back to Game Grumps? Get out while you can. Although that being said, he hasn't really done much. What the fuck is going on with Starcade? One 5-minute video a month or like every 2 months is not enough. It should have been finished before it was posted, and you do 1 or 2 a week. That's right. John's so stunned he can't even respond.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't even.
He don't even.
I don't even.
Would we ever learn martial arts? No.
I do yoga.
I kick all my ass online, thank you very much. Sure.
Watch me slap myself in the face.
For the two, in answer the most neutral way possible, is there something you like in the game Shadow the Hedgehog, and do you think it's better than 06? I like Shadow, but I can see the flaws. The multiple routes thing is interesting.
Multiple routes thing would have been more interesting if they all led to a goal ring.
It's too blurred. Do a Tim Curry impression. Oh my soul! No, it's too deep. Like, he is deep, but you gotta get a little bit higher. I was trying to do his Long John Silver thing from Muppets Treasure Island. Great movie. Not as good as Muppets Christmas Carol. Like, Michael Caine just has nothing but good things to say about his experience on that movie, and it always warms my heart when I read, like, interviews of him talking about it. Nice fall there, John.
Thanks. I can't feel my knees anymore.
Hey.
Okay, I see the treasure chest I have to land on, which means I have to go right.
Is there a game we like, but everyone else hates?
Give me a moment.
To make this harder, no Sonic games.
Mega Man X6.
Let me have a think. A game that everyone else hates. Pikmin 2 isn't widely liked in Pikmin circles, but I think it's the best one. Shantae for Smash? No, doesn't deserve it.
Well, now.
I'm sorry, indies do not deserve to be in Smash Bros.
Oh, okay. So you that's your generalized viewpoint. Oh, what's your basis? Like, what's your reasoning on that?
This has to have some kind of impact on the game industry. Splatoon, for example, was a new IP that has done really well. Shantae is just a series that sells a lot of games. Favorite Game Grumps playthroughs? Funny you should mention that. I did a big list of stuff. This isn't updated, mine, but I did a Ask.fm answer of all my John era, Danny era playthroughs, and also some Steam Training stuff. I'm posting it in the chat now. What was it like meeting Pro Jared?
Nice guy.
Cool.
Again, another instance is the fan base is clashing because when he did his Sonic Adventure 2 video, a lot of people pointed him to my video and how we say how our opinions are one and the same for the most part, and that's about it. Because when I met him in, was it Momocon? He knew who I was.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Yeah. Hey, be thankful I didn't use the word slot for Smash, okay? I could very easily have said that and deserve in the same sentence. If any Final Fantasy character was to get into Smash, I think it should be Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light?
Yeah.
He is the most vanilla. Could represent the entire franchise. I see the reasoning. I don't know. I think I would need a little more.
Yeah.
Personally. Poisonally.
Personally. Hey Einstein, I'm on your stream. I'm not that tired, I'm just stupid in general, really. Oh wow, we're on 9,700 on the dot. So, thank you to the Wade Smellbringer. I may have sent this before, but if not, then John, can you do the zero what am I fighting for speech in as many impressions as possible? Here's the line, no, this isn't happening, there's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? And that brings us to 9,700.
Can you do me a favor? Since I'm pretty shit at memorizing lines at the moment, can you, like, paste that in a Skype chat? So I can read it off later?
Okay.
Remind me to do that at some point. Because I gotta... Okay, good.
I'll try to.
Okay. I'll probably memorize it myself, but I need to see the text.
What did I do in the meantime?
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for? That was David Cage, in case that wasn't obvious. And then you get a little bit of Mountain Shroud. He wants in on this as well. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for? It's all about the inflections. And then Mr. Wayne, or Master Wayne, sorry I got it wrong there. You have a bit of Michael Caine, and he comes in, he's dignified, he has gravitas. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? A fucking tangerine. And then Mr. Morgan Freeman, he wants in as well. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
I'll tell you, Mr. Wayne.
Mr. Wayne.
That's more like it, Mr. Wayne. That's more like it, Iris.
That's more like a 0. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's not 0, he's X.
Mm-hmm.
Why do Reploids fight 0?
You should cringe, because it was meant to be cringy.
Yeah.
If you didn't, I would have to call you inhuman. It wasn't going to get any better with Johnny's level of quality, trust me on this. I know it sounds like me, I don't care.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, there you go. Fall, you fucker.
When is your Kirby marathon?
Next year.
Next year it is.
Because I got the rest of the year booked, so...
Okie doke. My favourite fighting game series is probably Marvel vs. Capcom or Smash.
I'm always down for a classic Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. Can you say we'll settle this in the ring? Whatever that means.
That sounds familiar. I don't... Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Oh, fucking Wizrope.
I'm bored now, so I'm just going to talk to you as Mountain Shroud for a bit.
You go right ahead.
Hey, no one asked you, you fucking turtle.
Oh, you're a bit of a motherfucker.
Hey, I stay in my house all year round and collect pumpkins. Halloween is literally the only time I can ever get an erection, okay? So much death, so many pumpkins. It's beautiful.
Well, ain't that something?
Yes, it is. Someone in the chat is saying Bobsy for Smash 4. Are you fucking high?
Yeah, gonna have to agree with this asshole.
I know what you're saying to yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Ha ha ha, no, fuck you.
It's called leprosy.
He's got a point.
Actually, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Right. I am doing an impression of Mound Shroud from the Halloween tree. It's nowhere near as high as this. It's much steeper, but then again, it was Leonard Nimoy. I could very easily go back to Super Kami Guru.
Oh yeah, right in the drafts.
Oh yeah, Dale, the drafts.
That looks like it feels so good, and here I am baking in my office, quote unquote.
Your jammies.
My jammies. I wanna jammy with you. Oh!
My impressions aren't that bad. I mean, they're fucking awful, but they're not that bad.
Oh, nice physics, please.
If that does, this will be like way past where you are now, but if the flame is on the same level as the wind that's blowing, should it put the flame out?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Never gonna get an answer, am I?
Most likely not, no.
Okay.
Just gonna have to ask you to shut up now.
Oh, I remember this section, okay.
I was hoping to kill both of them at once. But one at a time we'll have to do. Wizard, I'm gonna need you to teleport a little closer to me, buddy. Thank you. No. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Don't you have the bow and arrow at this point?
I do, but I want to hit him with the fire rod.
John, the flame just goes into the hole.
The flame also kills that thing, though.
The hole, John.
Pikachu, the horn. Nope. Just went right past the fucker.
How does Street Fighter throw fireballs? That's a good question.
Wait, what are you asking?
How does Street Fighter throw fireballs? You know, the main character, Street Fighter.
I don't know.
I think his real name is Ryu from Streets.
I gotta get a quote from the King of Fighters, Mr. King of Fighters.
This is a question that's near and dear to my heart. Hey Johnny, when does Elliot plan on doing the Sly free run for SGB?
That is up to him, and again scheduling.
I can heartily recommend Sly's 1 and 2 on that channel. I sat for them all. Also the Arkham games.
It puts me to sleep.
That's me trying to attempt to snore. I don't really snore much anymore.
That you know, anyway.
Well,
Have you ever snored so loud that you woke yourself up?
yes.
I have too.
I was fucking bad as a child. Then I had my tonsils and adenoids out and still sounded like a nasally arsehole, so there you go.
Oh, is that right? Fear not, folks. We're gonna get this thing to stop beeping right now. Thank you very much. Can I go back inside? Do they respond? Yes, they do.
What video game villain would you want for Smash? K-Rool.
But you have the me outfit.
John,
Yes.
I'm going to say this, and I have never meant it more sincerely.
Okay.
Fuck me outfits.
Someone's not a fan of me outfits.
Oh, I'm just a salty Sakurai right now.
Salty Sakurai. Never heard of that term.
Did you hear him complaining about people complaining about extra modes? Don't make the extra mode shit then, it's not hard.
What was the context specifically? What did you say?
Don't know, but I don't like Smash Run or Tour. I think they're both crap.
I'll play Smash Run before Smash Tour, but I agree that they leave things to be desired.
Like, just a normal adventure mode. Doesn't even have to be subspace. I mean, the one before worked fine. Just rejig that a bit.
Alright, boss battle time. This guy can be a bit of annoying because he got the damn ice physics on the floor. That's about it, though.
He looks like an Ing.
Yeah, Prime 2, you're right. I can
Probably
definitely see that.
Just the color scheme.
It's the tentacles.
Yes, fuck me outfit sounds a lot like fuck me outfits.
Oh, fuck me, outfits! They're everywhere!
Me outfits, that's right. Smash Run is not amazing. It's clunky, it's badly handled, it's not online. Yeah.
I like it more than Smash Tour because I like all the... and I think it gets enemy variation better than the Subspace Emissary. It's just... It doesn't... What it brings in variety for enemies, it lacks in variety for environments. And I feel it gets too samey too quickly, even with all the power-ups and shit.
I agree. Banjo and Kazooie for Smash? Maybe 10 years ago.
Alrighty then, that is the last of the 7 sages rescued.
Time to do a tweet.
We are going to Lorule Castle, because we're already in Lorule. And now we are downloading the Triforce of Courage like it's on the fucking eShop.
Awesome.
Look at, no, I'm serious. Look at the Triforce prompt. It's like by the time it's done filling up, I'm expecting it to be gift wrapped.
Well. Can you do your snake impression?
In what context?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear's everywhere.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's looking right at me.
Mhm.
Are you a fan of Metal Gear, Tom?
I like the mythos.
The mythos. That means you don't play the games.
Lale lule lo.
Damn it, Colonel!
I love Ben 10, the original series, and whenever Grandpa Max opened his mouth, I just heard the Colonel. Great voice.
I never watched Ben 10. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had the same sort of, I believe the guy who voiced the Colonel also did the opening narration for No More Heroes 2.
He may have done, I honestly can't remember.
And that's all I hear is Colonel.
Uh-huh. You got a Darrelly triangle. Da-da-da-da.
You got Golden Triangle.
We've never played Street Fighter 1 on HFC, no.
Oh, right.
Have we upgraded to Windows 10?
I have, yes.
No, 7's fine for me.
7 is pretty stable.
Do you want Snake to return to Smash? No, and haha, good luck getting him back in without Kojima at Konami.
Yeah, especially with all the Konamis nowadays. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see Snake return, only because he was such an out there pick that has just attractive qualities in itself.
I'm fine with Sonic, Mega Man, and Pac-Man.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. Endgame time.
Woot.
Estimation, let's say about 20 minutes.
I'd say a bit longer than that.
Okay, I'll show you.
Okay, go for
Is that
it.
reverse psychology?
Okay.
If I say 20 minutes, you'll do it in 15.
Got it. £5 from Xanthos. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Hey Johnny, I'm not sure if you recognise my name, but I'm the guy who made the best of series for Brain Scratch Lost World and Catherine playthroughs.
I don't recognize the name, sadly, but I'm sorry, dude. But thanks for taking your time to make those.
And while this may be fun at this point, kill Whacker. Okay. 5 to kill Whacker. There's a bid war going on. I think it shuts when the final part of Paper Mario is being run, part 4.
I believe so, yes.
I'm on for part 3 tomorrow with Ted. I was going to be on for part 2, but I had some commentaries to record that day.
Other priorities, Tom.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Once you beat one of the mini-bosses here, I'll talk a little bit about the dungeon.
Yeah, well, I'm on the way to, I think, the Moldorm rematch. Assuming I don't get poked in the ass too many times.
Uh-huh.
Windrod is really good for this dungeon, too. It stuns a lot of enemies here.
Yeah. If you guys have got any donations to put towards a Link Between Worlds, or because of a Link Between Worlds, I should say, get them in now, because the game will be over shortly.
Yep, we're at endgame, folks. Ah, there it is, the boss store.
Are we going to get Ukulele when it comes out? Definitely.
I did not back that game.
Sadly, I didn't.
Yeah, but, I'm going to get it when it comes out. So,
Star Fox Adventures is tomorrow, or tonight my time at the time of this recording. Paper Mario Part 3, then Star Fox. Doodle-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm not too big of a fan of this place, but I'll manage.
Yeah, if Sonic is cut, that would just be like bad PR, really.
Say what?
If Sonic was cut from Smash, it would be bad PR at this point. Are you ever going to review Thousand Year Door?
After I read the first Paper Mario, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I do love that game, so... Oh, whoa, that was close.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Hey, yo, what's going on here? Bada boom.
Nice Luigi impression.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of slippy with that these days, not gonna lie.
Tell me how you really feel, Tom.
I'm jealous and I love you. Well, you asked me to tell you.
I don't know if the feeling's mutual anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, he had to see a doctor, but no, he's not in hospital. I haven't really got back to him since.
Okay.
Yeah, Johnny is doing Thousand Year Door with Brain Scratch on their channel if you want to check that out.
Well, Ted's playing the game. I think I mean, yeah.
Shh, you take the credit.
No, that'd be wrong.
Meanwhile, on HellfireComms, youtube.com/HellfireComms, we are doing Shadow of the Colossus, which is me playing live, and John and Ryan are berating me. And we have a new Zelda playthrough ongoing, which is Wind Waker HD. Shilling over. What are we hoping for with the Smash ballot?
What, besides Simon Belmont?
Uh-huh.
That's all I got.
Pray for Hell Dragon.
Okay. Can I get... No, I can't cause the bomb to stay here.
I hope Mega Man returns to Smash 5.
What, people are already talking Smash 5 already?
I don't know. Do you watch Mystery Science Theater?
No, I don't.
Okay, Joel or Mike. They both have good qualities, but Mike. What I did in this section, I don't know how far ahead you are, is I used the plus sign corners to stall the bomb.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the, I got the key already, so...
Okay. Look at this guy giving it all this. Why, you stupid kids.
You stupid kid! You told me this stream was Shadow!
that's one of my favourite, like, nonsense gags. Like, it literally means nothing in the context of the episode. The Smash tourney is for Nintendothon run this year. We're probably going to run that just, like, one and done. Or maybe, like, 3 stocks and a single match.
Whatever it is, I can't hold up Matt and Elliot too long.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
like, instead of best 2 out of 3, that'd be too long. Who's operating these walls that keep closing in?
Someone's activating the trash compactor room. There you go.
What do we think of the soundtrack as a whole for this game? Because I don't think we brought it up much.
I love it.
Yep, same.
You know, a lot of it is remixes of Link to the Past tunes, or just traditional Zelda themes in general. I love the dungeon themes. I love the fact that dungeon themes have their own themes, again, like I mentioned earlier.
There's like a minigame theme, which I fucking adore.
Yeah.
Then you have the milk bar renditions of things, Laurel Field, Laurel Castle, which, seeing as Johnny, at least from my perspective, just beat the first boss. For every like floor you go up, it adds an extra layer of instruments to the Laurel Castle theme.
Yes.
So by the time you get to the top floor, it's the full bombastic one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He's fucking great. No, we're not using tournament mode for the Smash tourney. I'm very disappointed with that.
That could have been a hell of a lot better.
Like, first of all, 1v1s, I think there's a workaround, but the fact that it's not an option, or brackets, hello, that's how tournaments work, is stupid. And the most baffling one, no online. Huh?
Yeah, you can't do tournaments offline. That's really... Huh? I mean, you can get the pen and paper, old-fashioned way, I guess, but why not have something that Melee and Brawl had?
It doesn't make any sense. And
No, it doesn't.
that's usually the thing about Nintendo. It's not like, oh, this is such a bad decision. It's decisions you can't fucking qualify in your mind.
It's decisions you made earlier in earlier games.
Yeah. Zelda is particularly bad with this. Like in Twilight Princess, if your health is full and you run over a fairy, you won't pick it up. Guess what happened in Skyward Sword? Fucking take the good ideas and put them in the next game. Jesus. I'm not even asking for a lot, I'm just asking for some fucking consistency. Alright, change the gimmick by all means, but the core mechanics should, you know, be more refined, not less refined.
Acha-cha-cha.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's spicy meat buns. My ass is gonna feel that for weeks.
Oh, Jesus. £1 from KOL or Cole. Hello, Tom and Johnny. Big fan of HFC, SGB, and BSC. Johnny, when are you and Matt going to tackle more Tales games? It's my favourite series. Any chance of Tales games appearing on Brain Scratch? Putting it all towards a runner's choice.
I can tell you right now, I don't plan on doing another Tales game for a long ass time. That was a colossal playthrough. Ugh. I mean, I'm happy the way it turned out overall because I love it when me and Matt do RPGs. In fact, you know, I love the way Final Fantasy VI is turning out. It's just, holy shit, Symphonia was so goddamn long.
Yeah. No, I have not played Sonic Dreams Collections. No, I do not plan to play it. It is for the last time, the epic meme game, and I am not down to clown with those shits.
Word.
Yep. I'd rather play an actual Sonic game, thanks. How come you don't see any IRL pictures of me? Because I put on a stone mask and I'm a vampire, no? Watch JoJo.
Okay, that's fine.
That's just part 1. This door is like so Wind Waker Ganon's Tower, I just realised. Right down to the glowing pictures on the door.
Sorry about that, just want to recharge my hearts real quick, because now
Okay.
we have to take the bottom right pathway to continue. Ow, you fucking bat. There you go. But that's only one part of it, so we have to do that again with another boulder as soon as I get rid of this fucking bat. Oh, damn it.
Don't forget the red mail.
I'll get the red mail. Don't worry about that, sweetie.
What Sonic fan game do you think should be official before and after the sequel, I guess? Would probably be the most prominent answer.
Yeah, if that official part, that'd be pretty cool.
Like, officially endorsed. I just saw you go entirely the wrong way. Good job you got that double stamina meter.
Yeah. Oh, you guys want to go?
Oh, jeez. I don't think they want to go, John.
What the hell? I've been walking around for a little bit. You guys just now decide to attack me?
Oh, the fan art.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at all that when this is all done.
Okay. Apparently the Laurel Castle theme is actually Hyrule Castle theme played backwards.
Really?
I never knew that. Yeah. Thank you, Master XXS on Twitter. It's damn good, whatever it is.
I'm trying to do it in my head right now. It's kind of hard. I'll have to wait. Ow. There. At least I can stop that inferno beeping. Okay, this is kind of fun. He lied. Oh, damn.
What happened to your SmackDown Sundays?
Don't have the time for it.
Fair enough. The most epic game of the floor is lava.
I want to go home, Daddy. You can't, son.
And Dream Drop
are coming back.
Dream Drop Distance is a janky birth by sleep, and also the Dream Eater system is kind of crap. If you can put up with that, it's a decent game.
I think flow motion just makes it too easy.
It needed a meter. It's too easy to break the game as is. Right, I'm just gonna nip out for a sec, I will be back.
Okie dokie. And as Tom leaves, we are currently at the tail end of the, I want to say day 12 of the Nintendothon, ladies and gentlemen. And during today, if you're just joining us now, well, sorry, we're about to end this pretty soon-ish. But we did break our ultimate incentive goal, so I will be playing Super Mario Sunshine 100% for the incentive block. That is next Wednesday specifically. And just because we met our ultimate incentive does not mean we are no longer taking donations. No, we encourage and you spreading the word and giving us further donations if you have the time and money to spare. We appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And I am just about to finish Link Between Worlds. We got like 2 more rooms to go to. And okay, I think this is where the secret red mail's at. Yeah, because it's actually a hidden pathway. It's somewhere around, yeah, there it is. Bit of a mindfuck. I didn't find this out my first playthrough. It's Christmas time, Link. Of course, it's really dark. I can't see shit now. Let me get my lantern out. What's really weird is the lantern doesn't cost any energy to use. I think you can just keep spamming it. Nothing would ever happen. Alright. I see your little hook shot for me. Yeah, Lorule Castle, in my opinion, is a little more interesting than the Ganon's Castle in Link to the Past. But at the same time, it kind of overstays its welcome just a tad with some of the things they have you do here. Like, for instance, this fucking Wallmaster section. Okay. Now I'm going to... Let me get my ice rod out, actually, because I can technically bend the rules a bit here.
Naughty John. Rules are there for a reason.
Forget about the badge! When do we get the freaking gas?
Look, you don't get I
interfere with your rules!
Oh, I've got the Egg Dragoon theme on now. Yeah.
Egg Dragoon's pretty beast.
Yep. Good boss.
That's what the kids say nowadays, anyway.
Dope or radtacular, I think.
That theme is straight up dope. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Just so
Late 2016 for a Final Fantasy 2 playthrough, I guess, but that's up to Mexu. But yeah, Egg Dragoon, good music, good fight.
This Generations fight's better, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, yeah, I like the Werehog version as well.
I like the QTEs of the Werehog fight. The fight itself was a joke.
Fun one, though.
Yeah.
That's really all you need. Oh, starting to get a headache.
Hey, high five.
That's nothing to high five, oh.
No, not that.
Okay.
Just talking to the Wallmaster.
Okay. How's
oh,
up?
Shit. I aimed diagonally by accident. My apologies.
Dum 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 dum. I just saw that.
Down.
You know, I'm gonna hand it to you, John. You're taking this section very well.
I got no reason to be stressed out right now, buddy.
Yeah. You got it all in the palm of your hand. I was wondering when you'd catch on. I haven't done an actual pun on purpose for a while, contrary to what some people might believe.
Could be a little faster, Wallmaster.
Seriously.
I gotta carry this son of a bitch all the way back.
Do 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 do. How's that a Dragoon theme in case I want to? What are our opinions on the Nintendo NX? Better have a fucking good virtual console.
I don't understand why they didn't just immediately migrate the entire Wii Virtual Console library.
Too hard. Licenses and such.
Too hard.
Also, we've got to make the N64 games much darker. They look awful. They do, they look like shit. I know my legit N64 did not look that dark back in the day.
No.
That's the thing about Nintendo though, they've got to make it like as faithful as possible. I'd rather it look good, honestly. Also, since it's in PAL, it has to be in 25 frames per second because that's legit.
All that legitness, son. You know?
You see, Nintendo's real. Wow, we're shit talking the people who are raising players. Welcome to the Bitchathon. It's called Anton Swear. Everyone's
the irony-thon.
Mm-hmm. You seem to be having a bit of trouble throwing that eye back there, John.
No, I got it.
Cool.
In the net, he lied.
Back of the net.
I gotta wait for the damn floor master. The floor master's the ones that crawl on the floor. Alright, then I toss this over here. Then that may not be far enough. Toss that right. No, that may be. For God's sakes, I'm just gonna try it now. Get the hook shot. Nope.
I know what you're trying. It is possible.
Yeah, I did it in the test playthrough. Alright, that should be good.
Now actual tiredness is starting to kick in.
There you go.
Now I've stayed up later.
What was the latest you ever stayed up, charity or otherwise?
8.
I guess the hours stayed up. I guess is a better question.
Over 24.
Over 24. Yeah, mine is one time in college. I want to say 36.
Jesus.
That was not fun.
What was that like?
In fact,
a
I
session?
paid. It was a few things actually.
Okay.
It was not fun, and I paid the price for that during that weekend.
John, you throw the eyes from the front. I don't know how hard this is.
Say what?
You can throw it from the front or the side.
You backsassing me, Tom?
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing, I ain't fucking Donnie.
Yeah, you actually put up a bit of a fight. Hello, fine, yeah. I like that. Then you are going to enjoy partaking of me. The literal version.
This is a very civil Dark Knight.
Yeah. My father was an alcoholic and a fiend. Just really badly. Anton reads the Dark Knight script. Would anyone like to see a magic trick? Ta-da! It is gone.
The Joker lines as read by Michael Caine.
Oh god, now I gotta think of one. You put me on the spot. You see, Master Wayne, madness is like gravity. All it takes is a little push the size of a tangerine. If you want something done right, do it yourself. You see, in many ways, Master Wayne, I knew your parents better than you ever did. Would you like to know which of them were cowards? It's just Cockney at this point, it's not even Michael Caine. In the chat, my father was a tangerine. Yeah,
now we're just getting up straight up to YouTube poop qualities.
Yeah, we're literally overtired. I forget what happens after you open the door. Is it just like the path to the final boss?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's all pretty much is. Got a few fairies in the lineup too, so gonna be good for health there.
Cool.
And now I have to, I believe, light this up. Yes. And you gotta memorize the pathway.
Mm-hmm. I'll try for some serious time then.
Let me study the pathway. Okay. Oh, I hear soldiers. I must be going the right way.
Tippity tap tap tap.
These fucking bats, man. Why do the bats hate Link so much?
I apologise if I'm not being as attentive to questions as I was earlier. I'm kind of out of energy.
Yeah, we're all a little fatigued. And not just from today either. The Nintendothon has been going for nearly 2 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you motherfucker, you want to play rough, right? Oh, I got you.
Come on then, mate, bring it.
What's the problem, bro?
See, I yawned by
Second there, I thought you were going to turn into a Three Stooges skit. And
Surrender. It's like a Lion King thing.
My friend light on the 3DS keeps going off. I'm wondering who keeps constantly signing on and off.
Oh, that's me. I'm just doing it to fuck with you.
Ed Petty 64.
Yeah.
And the door shall be opened.
Yatta.
Hey, Yatta! Goku-san! Yatta!
There is a bucket of Triforce over there. That explains everything.
Oh, actually.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No!
You've never watched Girl Chan in Paradise?
That's the Eagle Raptor cartoon, right?
Yes.
Maybe one time? That's about it, though.
We're watching that after this.
If I feel like it.
You have no choice in this matter, John.
Okay.
Final boss hype.
Yeah, entering the final encounter, folks. I just went out to the other world so I can get some fairies. So I'm gonna break this open right here. Do I have a fairy in a bottle? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna need it, though. Because, not for nothing, the final boss is not very hard at all.
Well, I didn't realise I had the time meter theme on for the longest time. It's just that banal.
I like the modern version of that theme the most.
It's the same fucking thing, John.
Not the classic version uses different synths. I like the bombastic quality of the modern version.
Yuck.
Yourself.
Probably should have mentioned this before, but very Wind Waker-esque, like intro designs for the paintings.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Zelda clone. Whoever saw this coming?
Laurel had a Triforce too, but theirs was upside down. And therefore fate said that cannot be.
Original Triforce do not steal.
But instead of just turning the Triforce 180 degrees, they just shattered the fucking thing.
Original Triforce do not wish upon.
Yeah. Do not touch.
£1 from Not Dumas. Great initiative, guys. Got a question for both of you. Do either channels plan to do a commentary on Freedom Planet?
I am waiting for the Wii U release and the DLC.
No. See, Hilda is not very wise. She's just all headstrong.
Her intentions are good, but her means are stupid.
I mean, this world is literally dying.
Yes. Oh, I had a geek out though the moment I heard the Ganon theme start playing. Hey, buddy. Ganon the pork.
I'm going to be a boss. This isn't the real final boss. Well, technically it is, but it's his first phase. What do you think of it?
Part 1. Nothing really special. It's nothing like Ganon from Link to the Past, because he doesn't have bats.
I mean, the form coming up is interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Yes, and most importantly, it makes use of the gimmick.
Yes. Look, these wall decorations here kind of remind me. I don't know why, but I keep thinking of Phazon from Metroid Prime.
Little bit, yeah.
Oh wow, he didn't do that for my test playthrough. He throws his trident around like he did in Link to the Past.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally at 100% run, I'd be done by now because I also have those strength potions on standby. Didn't really show those off. Very minimalist playthrough.
Yuga, la 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 la, Yuga. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, just keep throwing your trident, buddy. That little net that's constantly biting you with the belly, his name's Link.
That's me.
And that's not a bite. It's a level 3
Yeah.
Master Sword, bitch.
That's me.
It was always me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's me, Austin.
It was
It
me,
was
Yuga.
me all along.
I'm just giggling at this point. Wow, 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 wow.
I have something to tell you, Hilda. I'm not really a painter.
Intelligent Ganon. Not seen since A Link to the Past, funnily enough. Because he was a mindless beast in the Oracle games.
Was it because like a half-assed resurrection attempt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's or that being the explanation. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was more of an honorable swordsman in Link to the Past. He tells Link on guard and everything. You know, that's all I got. But
This is cool because it's finally like a Ganon with two pieces of the Triforce.
was there ever a Ganon that utilized all 3 pieces?
I don't think so, because he would be nigh on immortal then. That's cool. That shot back there. Well, for people watching on the stream, where it's the Triforce showdown. Like, in terms of a final boss, it's scope-wise pretty nice.
Yeah, but this should look familiar to Ocarina, Time Efficient. No, Link to the Past did something similar too. The Agahine fights.
And Ocarina.
Yeah, Ocarina, Wind Waker.
And Twilight Princess.
Yeah. Are we missing anything else?
Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah.
I'm sure Spirit Tracks did it, but I forget.
With trains. You just knock trains back and forth. And Zelda gives us the Bow of Light because Zelda tradition dictates so.
Because reasons.
Yes.
£5 donation from Tomes 2014. And Tim and Johnny, do either of us plan to do a commentary Bionicle Heroes? Also, Let's Go Fighting. No. That's known to Bionicle, by the way.
No, I never had any interest.
Technically, you could do it in Skyward Sword. The back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you very much.
See, like, the concept of having him hold the light arrow is cool, I guess.
Yeah, because it's not like one and done. It's like shoot him with the light arrow. Oh, by the way, you have to try.
Yeah. The last one took me a while. It can be a bit of a pain to dodge these bats because you can't see the whole arena at once.
No. And it's not a matter of the bats. It's also the explosions that the wall emits.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right in the poop chute.
Ah, right in my poop hole.
My irritable bowel.
The Yuga Chasm.
Yeah. By the way, the name of this boss is Yuga Ganon. Why didn't they just fuse it to You Ganon?
You are the Ganon.
Yeah.
Ganuga. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Ganuga, Ganuga, Ganuga. Ooh, it tingles.
Say it again.
Say my name, hero. No, I literally can't. See, you know that.
Oh, I know that from like so many other animes. I'm pretty sure they're referencing JoJo, but
It's useless, useless, useless. Oh, now he's got 2 balls.
right in the ass.
Again with the cannon hole.
Right in my cannon hole! Curse you, Link! Curse you, Zelda!
Yeah, this one you have to fire it backwards when you're not facing him. And that can fake you out. And I think Zelda has to chime in and say, "Hey, dumbass, you're doing it wrong."
It's Bort. No, not until you get it right.
I just saw him die, so I guess that's it.
Yep. Alright, we're not entirely done yet. As soon as we grant our wish on the Triforce, then we'll go silent for the credits.
Okay.
And then we will call it a Nintendothon session.
Nice one, mate. You did excellently.
Oh, thank you. Kind of wish I didn't have the mind for it, but that's what happens when you try to cram in, like, 9 dungeons in your head.
I was expecting to be here until 3 in the morning, and we're finishing at roughly 20 past 1.
Awesome.
Yep.
Don't you hurt her!
I do like the ending to the game. The final boss in the ending at least ends on a high note.
It's also an actual ending.
Yeah. Skyward Sword's ending sucks.
Yeah, I like the I like the climax with Ganon and Ocarina of Time, but the ending is pretty bare.
Yeah.
You know, you save Ganon, you send him back in time. That's it. Everybody has a celebration.
Yeah, the Skyward Sword one, sorry to keep harping on it, but it's a prequel, it's meant to set stuff up, it barely does that. During the credits, you see what Zelda was doing throughout the game. By the way, wasn't doing anything. don't establish Hyrule being founded or anything, Jesus Christ, that'd be too much. Yes, it's Dark Link, basically.
The low rule counterpart to Link was Ravio the entire time. Don't know where you got the bunny fetish from. I hope that's not me.
Link turned into a bunny in the Dark World.
Good point, good point.
Yep.
That's really weird. Yeah, now I think about it, that is one item that that translated to Link to the Past from here. It's the Moon Pearl. Then again, you really don't need it because you don't transform into a bunny when you go to the Dark World.
Yeah, Ravio was cowardly, which is the opposite of courage.
Debatable, because it takes a bit of courage to set up this whole plan that he had from the get-go. Because it was him that gave me the bracelet on purpose, because he knew exactly what it did.
Yeah.
So, if anything, I would say he was just as courageous as Link for getting this whole plan started.
Well, courage is being afraid and doing what you have to anyway. He just lacked that extra kick.
Yeah, he did stay behind the scenes for the most part, I agree. But if it wasn't for him giving me the bracelet to start this whole thing up after he knew that Yuga would betray Hilda, we would never have gotten as far as we did. So, yes, he's cowardly on the outside, but in the inside, he's about as courageous as Link, I would say.
And not as fighting savage.
No. He'd lose to Link in a heartbeat in a one-on-one confrontation.
Yeah.
Link to the Past did that.
Skyward Sword.
Did Skyward Sword do that? Okay. I mean, technically, we've been able to touch pieces of the Triforce, but to touch the whole thing is really rare in the Zelda series.
I hope they keep it that way, like every 2 to 3 games or so. Cowardice, ignorance, and modesty. Yeah, that sounds cool, because Hilda was very, very headstrong.
Yeah, it's the Triforce of Ignorance. No, I don't.
Wait, modesty? That's a positive trait. No, the opposite of power is cunning, I guess. You're not brash, you operate on the sly, and that's exactly what Yuga was.
I'm just gonna do some squats here. And 3 and 2 and 1. Okay, I'm going.
We good to mute?
We are good to mute. Well, after she makes the wish.
Okay, no last minute donations, so we just want to thank you guys so much for getting us past the final Nintendothon goal in this particular playthrough. We've still got 6 more days of the marathon, free main, free incentive driven, and we'll be accepting donations up until that point. And thank you. I guess I'm so tired I can't say anything more than thank you. You ready, John?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let us mute our mics.
Enjoy the credits, guys.
Alrighty then.
We done here?
I believe we are.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in today, and I believe block 3 of 4 of Paper Mario is tomorrow's stream, as well as Star Fox Adventures with the FTCR crew and Smoothies at the helm, so stay tuned for that. Thank you so much for watching and donating. We'll catch you later. Bye bye.